Awesome. Hi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday to everyone. Happy Bubba Day. All right, it's the Bub's birthday. All right, he had a fantastic day. Of course, we celebrated last weekend with his friends. Today, he was able to get balloons and cupcakes and all that fun stuff. His granddad, threw some dollars at him and told him to make it rain. My child does not know what make it rain means. Thank God. So there's that. And like, come on, what are we doing? And then also, he got his Jesus chicken, okay? Because he likes Chick-fil-A. So there's that. And there may be more to come. We'll see what happens. But with that being said, y'all, it is Friday. Friday. Okay. We're going to have fun. We are going to have fun today, guys. All right. So what that means is I need you all to be active participants. I mean, I need you all tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. Make sure we're reposting, knocking out our gift goals, and just doing all the great things. Okay, guys. All right. With that being said, thank you again so very much for being here, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So thank you so very much. With that being said, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much for all that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, Trump supporters, get in a box. Request up, all right? All right. Friendlies, my loves, I love y'all. You know I love y'all, right? I do. But I really want you to respect my boundaries today, all right? So if you are not a Trump supporter, all right, please stay out of the request. Please stay out of the request. If you want me to read something, send a donation, or I'll read. Sometimes I read it in the chat. You never know. But yeah, please hang out there. And who's HR? HR would be Bubba, Corey, and Shauna, and sometimes Hector when he's in a good mood. Gonna go ahead and let up the backup. Hi, me. Okay, I had to do this, guy.
Hi.
Okay, I'm finished. I'm finished being a dork. Finished being a dork. All right, guys. If you look at the bottom of your screen, you see my backup there. If you are not following my backup, by all means, make sure you're doing so. So go ahead and tap on my purple face and follow that backup account. Also, look in the top left-hand corner of your screen. If it says follow by my name, I'm going to need you to go ahead and follow, because that's the main page. So hit that follow button. All right, let's go ahead and get into these conversations. Let's do it. Let's go. All right,
Hello.
let's see what happens, guys. Fingers crossed.
Hello.
Fingers crossed. Hi,
Can you
you're
hear me all right?
super low. No, you're kind of super low. Give me 1 second. Have you been having this problem all
Am I
day?
better? Yeah, it's always like this.
Oh, it is? Okay. All right.
Can you try with me? Can you bear it?
We can try. Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, yeah, but I wanted just to ask you, like, how it's like request up Maga. So that's like basically anybody that comes up here and claims to be in opposition, you like kind of like they're like MAGA.
Yeah, they're a Trump supporter.
Well, why doesn't it say request up Republican?
Well, if you support Trump, then you can request that.
Well,
All
I
right.
mean,
So, do you
maybe
support
I'm just a
Trump?
Republican. Maybe I'm just a Republican.
Okay, cool. Do you support Trump?
Well, I'm a Republican.
But that doesn't mean that you support Trump. That's why I asked
So
you.
you wouldn't want to talk to me unless I was either
I'm
MAGA or
so
supported
sorry. It's
Trump.
like a yes or no question. All right. Do you
Because I'm
support
just trying to
Donald
figure
Trump?
out, because I understand that the way that
Oh my
hosts are trying
God.
to narrow down the exact kind of person that they're looking for. So specifically
You're
a
making a
Trump
lot of
supporter.
assumptions. You're making a lot of assumptions. All right. So yes or no question. All right. Are
Yes,
you okay? There we go. You are a Trump supporter. Okay.
of
For TikTok
course.
purposes, how old are you?
Everybody is 38.
Not everyone is, sir. Okay.
Do
All
you
right.
believe
Why are
that
you
ICE
still
is
so? Oh wait, I
racist?
said I was gonna start doing something. Hey, Shauna, I need you to do me a favor, love. I'm doing this new thing where I'm giving them a minute to say why they support Trump, and then we're gonna go from there. So, Shauna, if you could, or I can do it on my backup. All right, bear with me one moment, Percival.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can do it here. I don't
I
know
only
if I
need like a
can.
split second.
Nah, You said you only need a split second. Are you gonna say a slur or something? What are
No,
you gonna
no,
do?
no, no, no. I support Trump because I'm a Christian and a patriot.
You're a Christian and a patriot. Okay,
Yeah.
so you really think that Donald Trump upholds like Christian values?
No, but I uphold Christian values.
Okay, so if you don't think that Donald Trump upholds Christian values, what's your purpose of mentioning them that you're a
Oh
Christian?
my goodness, the other option was definitely not something that I would think, well, as a Christian, I would never vote for, that's for sure.
Well, the other option, they didn't win, so they're not in office, so it's not really much to actually talk about there, because Donald Trump is currently the president, and he has been for the past year and 10 days. So I would
Right.
say let's talk about what Donald Trump is doing that you support. So what is it about Donald Trump that you support?
Well, let's see. I support what ICE is doing.
Anything else?
I support, what his foreign policy, you know,
What about his foreign
what he
policy?
did with taking out or well, apprehending Maduro was pretty
Apprehending
good.
Maduro?
Like, yeah, I guess they didn't really like take him out. They like went and picked him up, right?
But how is that? Wait, hold on one moment. Okay,
They picked
why
him
do
up
you
in a limo.
support them
And they,
apprehending Maduro? And it wasn't an apprehension; it was more like a kidnapping.
well, he was like the top, like the worst of the worst in our hemisphere. He was like, the kingpin of all of it,
How so?
of all the corruption in our hemisphere for the most part.
What did Maduro do?
Well, he was the kingpin of human trafficking, child trafficking, rug trafficking.
What evidence do you have to support that? Because I'm pretty sure that Donald Trump framed it as a regime change. All right, so if Maduro was
Well,
so bad, then why does Donald Trump have his vice president acting as the president right now?
wait, what?
I'm so sorry. I'll repeat it. Okay. The Trump administration framed it as a regime change. Okay, that means that they were going to change out the current sitting government and bring in a new one. Yet the Trump administration has his Maduro's vice president Delcy Rodriguez
Right.
acting as president right now. That's not a regime change. Why did they do that?
Well,
Did they lie?
I don't know. Maybe the things I'm saying can't totally be proven, but maybe that's why he's wording it the way he words it. But I
What
don't
does
think
that
you could
mean?
really like I don't think we're trying to go to war with them. So I think we're trying to like cut them off from, selling out to China or Russia or somewhere else.
Yeah,
They're like surrounded. You
you
get what I'm saying? So
But you
they
guys
just took the
always
kingpin out.
mention, you always
He's the
mention
kingpin.
like Russia and China is what you always mention, right? If Russia and China were such a threat to the United States of America, then why would Donald Trump invite both of those countries, both of those leaders,
Yeah.
Xi Jinping and Putin, to the board of peace? That doesn't make any sense. If there's
Well, we
such a
got to
threat,
try to
why
be
would he
cool
want
with
to
them.
work with them?
They are permanent members of the UN. That's why.
And
They're two of the five country the two of the only five countries that have veto power in the UN.
yeah,
So
they
it's
sit on the
important to
Security
keep peace.
Council. But my thing is, if Russia and China are such a threat to the United States of America, then why is it that Donald Trump constantly and consistently tries to work with them? All right. Especially in matters
Yeah.
like rebuilding Gaza. I want to make that make sense because that's what the Board of Peace
Well,
is
I
for.
think you understand. These five permanent countries are all basically imperialist, and we can't fight each other and have nuclear war. So
Why
we have to have
not?
some kind of coexisting, and it's not a bad thing to secure our hemisphere from them. See, it's like they'll do anything they can get away with, is the point. And Trump's not going to let them get away with anything anymore.
What have they
And we're
done
going to
in
see.
Venezuela but try to buy oil? Because when you think about it, Russia's oil is sanctioned at the moment, right? They have a sanction on their oil, all right? And then also another thing is that China,
Why would
it's hard for China to purchase oil from other countries. That's why they go
Right.
to Venezuela and also to Iran, because what are the two
Yes.
countries where they get the majority of their oil from?
Okay, but why would we let some foreign superpower get resources from our hemisphere like that?
What do you mean? How much do you think? How much oil do you think they were getting from
They
Venezuela?
got the old world. They got their own good places to
No,
get
no. I
oil
want you to
from. They
answer
don't
that
need to be
question.
coming over here.
Wait, please answer that question. How much oil
I'm
do you think
saying,
that China was getting from Venezuela?
well, I don't know. I don't care.
Four
It
percent.
wasn't just China and them. That it was. They were also going to other places like Europe and everywhere else.
Then they were going to Europe, and they were also going to Iran. They get the majority of their oil
It's
from
not just about the
Iran,
oil,
China.
though. Everybody
No,
thinks
no.
it's
But the
just
thing
solely about the
is
oil.
that that's how Trump is framing
No,
it.
it's because Maduro was a human trafficker, a child
He
trafficker, a
was not a
love
human
trafficker.
trafficker. There's no proof of
Yes.
that.
Well, you know what? You got to understand. You got to look at the big picture. This guy was a dictator, and the criminals
Was he
were
a
in charge of
dictator?
that place. Meaning the criminal underworld worked for him. Okay, they were getting away with everything and running amok. He was the kingpin of all of this.
I think
So
that's a bold
he was.
claim to make. There's no
Well, you
evidence
know
for
what?
any of
Then
this.
what should we do?
And what it
Should we
sounds
release
like
him?
is, oh, go ahead. Sorry. What do you say?
Should we release the guy?
Should we release him? I think so. Not saying he's a good guy, but what I'm saying is that he was illegally detained. He's been illegally detained because you don't get to go into someone else's country and kidnap their president. You don't get to do that. Whether you recognize this person as the president or not, you don't get to just go in and violate the sovereignty of another nation.
even if he's like even if he's like directly south from us and the corruption of that country is affecting our country and potentially taking hundreds of thousands of lives. How many?
Potentially, potentially.
Yeah, a
You
hundred
there's no
thousand a
proof.
year
There's no
from
proof that
F. What's
Venezuelans
that
have
shit
come
called?
into the United States of America and done anything untoward.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And but I think it's odd.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's odd that you try to paint Maduro as this violent, awful human being when we have, hey Matt, when we guys drop some hearts in the chat for Matt. When we have our own wannabe dictator here in the United States of America via Donald
Yeah.
Trump. So I
Yeah.
think
All right.
we should think about what it is that he is doing with ICE, what he's doing at the border, also in the detention centers, how he's going against the
Okay.
Constitution, how he's attacking the press. Like we have to look at all of those things and how Donald Trump is pretty much trying to strip away our constitutional rights.
Can you?
You don't want to have
Am
that
I crashed
conversation.
out? Oh. Am
Say
I
that
lagging
again, Matt.
out? Am I here? No. Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna ask you. Do you think that
Thank you for the cake.
do you think that ICE operations are racist?
Do I think that they're racist?
Yeah.
Do I think that they're racist? Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
How so?
Because they're targeting black and brown immigrants.
Where does it say black and brown in that
Does it have
Supreme
to say
Court
it in black and white,
ruling?
or can we tell by their actions?
Well, let's see. It says in that Supreme Court ruling, race or ethnicity or accent. So that could be a white person, a black person, or a brown person.
Okay, who's the majority of the people that have been deported?
Well, the majority of the illegal immigrants here are brown.
How do you
So
know
of course they
when
would
the
be the
majority of the
majority getting
people who
deported.
have
But
expired
it
visas in
specifically
this country
says,
are Eastern Europeans? So why are we not going
they've
after the
been
Eastern
deported too.
Europeans?
Oh yeah, tons of them have been deported,
Where?
and Canadians.
Where?
But the wording in
What's
this bill, and I
tons
can show
mean?
you
What's
if you
tons?
want me to, it does not specify a color. It
Can
specifies
you do me a
ethnicity.
favor? Can you break it down? Because you're trying to qualify it. If you will, give me some numbers. What do you mean by tons? So last year, how many Eastern Europeans
Tons.
were deported versus, let's say, I don't know, how many South Americans?
I mean, the number is actually totally irrelevant.
Why is the number totally irrelevant?
You know, how many illegal white people are in this country compared to illegal brown people?
I don't know. You tell us.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, then. So
I
how
don't
are you
know
sitting here
specifically
saying? So how are
because
you
I have
saying that they're
common
also
sense.
targeting? Hold on, one moment. Come on now. Come on. Let's
Okay,
just have the
okay.
conversation.
All
We
right,
don't
all
have
right,
the
all
the
right.
temperature, like the
You're
tempers don't
right.
have to
You're right. You're
flare.
right. My bad.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Okay. So how do you get to have this conversation? Like, how do you get to make the claim that he is targeting all immigrants, all right, if you don't have the numbers to support it?
Well, I have looked on ice.gov and I have seen the pictures of a lot of the people that have been deported. I've looked for the Canadians that have been deported. I looked for the Europeans, and there are pictures, so you can see numbers. I don't know anything. Numbers are just numbers, but actual pictures of people a little bit more. And right
Numbers
now,
are
the
numbers.
ICE. Well, let me tell you, the ICE most wanted, the guy that's the most wanted right now, has a lighter skin complexion. He's white.
Who are you talking
So,
about?
well, let me see. You want me to show you the most wanted
Yeah, who
guy?
are you talking? What's his name?
I don't know his name. Wait, let me. I got it right here. You know what? I can't read this guy's name.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. All right, I'm like, I've been working all day, so my brain is kind of messed up. Okay, there's the most wanted guy.
Who is he? What's his name?
He's well, here, read it.
I can't read it. It's too
I
small.
told you I can't read his name either.
How do you spell it?
Sinlaga, Sinaloa,
That's Sinaloa.
Sinaloa.
No, Sinaloa. That is a state in the country of Mexico. So
Why don't they
Sinaloa.
have his name on here?
Yeah, that's
Cartel
what that is.
Sinaloa cartel
So
leader.
yeah, that's a
Well,
state
he
in
could be going by many different names, so they need to give the picture of this guy.
okay.
And he's white. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Look at
What's
how
your
white he
point?
is. He's the most wanted fucking guy.
So are you telling us that the exception makes the rule right now? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, what I was telling you is that Supreme Court hearing was that you could target people based on accent and ethnicity, which does not mean
Okay. So
white, black, or brown.
you just said the
It means
word
if I
target
think
though.
that you're foreign,
And what I
if I think
always
you're from
say,
France because you look French to me, I can ask you to show me, to ask if you, I can suspect you of being here illegally.
really,
Yeah,
really.
they can ask
So
anybody they want.
do they have the documentation of a person that is white presenting being stopped and detained because they're speaking French? Because we have multiple videos of people being stopped and detained because they're speaking Spanish and they are
Obviously,
of indigenous or Afro Latino descent. So we have that footage available.
yeah.
We also know that 90% of the people who have been removed or have done self deportation, so I'll include them all together, all right, have been 90% Latino. I don't want to say Hispanic. I'm going to say Latino.
Well, I would imagine so.
Yeah. Why would you imagine so, though? If they're not targeting them, if they're not targeting them, because you have to think about it
You
like
think
this.
there's
I would say to move the conversation forward, you'd have to think about it like this about what Donald Trump has said out of his own mouth, what Stephen Miller has said out of his. Like Donald Trump coming out of his mouth and saying that, the brown immigrant, all right, is poisoning the blood of America. Okay,
is
referencing,
that what he
Schmittler.
said?
Yeah, he said that. They're poisoning
He
the
said
blood of
brown,
America. Yeah. He was speaking
brown.
in
No,
regard
he
yeah,
did
he was
not
speaking in regards
specify
to
brown.
Mexicans.
You want to put money on that?
Do you want to put money on it?
He said the word brown.
No, I didn't say no, 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 no.
Yeah,
I
you
said that
did.
he was referencing Mexicans when he said that.
No, he
I need you to
wasn't.
calm down.
He was
Who
he
was he
was
referencing?
referencing immigrants.
Let's see. Let's pull up the full quote here. Let's see here. Poisoning the blood.
You see how you guys word things like that, and you get people all charged up into this racism stuff because of the way you word stuff.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. So he says this is dated December 17th of 2023. And it says I think the real number is 15 to 16 million people into our country. When they do that, we got a lot of work to do. They're poisoning the blood of our country.
Yeah, I
That's what
agree.
they've done. They poison mental institutions and prisons all over the world. not just in South America, no, not just to 3 or 4 countries that we think about, but all over the world. Really?
So, okay,
Really?
that could
So,
include white people as well.
okay, like, bro, do you
Right.
hear?
See, that's
Come
what I'm
on.
talking about.
Be so friggin' for real. Why did he mention
Erica,
South America,
no,
though?
you made something racist that was
I
not
didn't make
racist
it
at
racist.
all.
No, did Donald Trump also say that
Dude.
that Latino people have murder in their genes? Did he also say
I
that?
love the
Did he also hold on
I
one moment? Did he also say? I need you just to answer these 2 questions, please. All right. Did he also say that Latino people have murder in their genes? Did he
I don't
also
believe so.
say? I'll pull up the quote for you. Did he also say that the people, the immigrants who work in our agricultural industry, all right, their backs were made to work the fields? Did he also say that?
I don't know.
You don't know? What if he did
No,
say
I
that?
don't
Do you
know.
think that that would be considered, racist? Yes or no?
Well, no, because there is no such thing as race. That race is a social construct.
Okay. First things first
There's only
is
one race.
that
It's the human race.
yeah,
Racism
no,
is just fake, dude. There's
no,
only
we've been
hate. There's only
assigned. We
hate.
know we've been assigned race. All right. So are you trying to tell us that you don't see color?
I see color. I'm just saying that there's only one race, the human race.
No, that's not true.
So I don't believe
So do you
racism
think that white
exists.
supremacy isn't real? Like, do you believe in white supremacy?
Well, I know that there are people that are, you know, that hate people that are a different color than them.
Can you answer the question for me, please? Do you think that white supremacy
Yeah,
is
what
real?
do they
Yes or
call
no?
that? The Aryan Brotherhood?
Please, I need a
I know
yes or
that
no
there are
answer.
people that
It's not
believe that that's
hard.
what they are.
It's really
Do you
not a
think that I
hard
believe?
question, though. That's what I'm
Yes,
trying to
but
figure out why you don't want to answer it.
I don't believe that they understand what they believe. If what they believe is something that I already think is fundamentally false, you get what I'm saying?
Hold on one moment.
I
I'm
know
looking
there
at
are
the
people that
quotes.
that think that they're a white supremacist,
Do you know what white
but they're
supremacy
just
is?
haters. They're just people that hate. They hate everybody. Those
Oh
people
God,
are fucking
you're white,
haters.
right?
Yes, I am
Okay,
a
so
light-skinned American.
yeah, that explains why you don't think that white supremacy is real and why you also think that racism doesn't exist. That's
Well,
what's going
you
on here,
said
first
I'm
of all.
white.
Yeah, you are
I'm a
white.
light-skinned American. There is no white. What do you mean white? There's no white or black or brown, really. That's all fake. I'm a light-skinned American.
Help me! Help me!
Well, listen,
The
we're all
fuck?
American. That's what we are. We're not.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Yes.
Yeah,
You have
no. I want you to
melanin.
be
I have
quiet.
less
I'm getting the
melanin.
quotes for you, so like chill out. Hold on one moment. There we go.
I mean, people in South America are pretty fucking crazy.
You don't know everyone in
Whether
South America.
the,
I
the,
need you
the,
to
the,
chill out because
despite
we
their
can look at the
color.
crime statistics here in the United States of America and we can talk about why white men represent 27% of the population,
Okay,
yet
see how
commit
you're like
over
white man?
80% of the CSAM in this country.
You don't think there's white people in South America?
There are white people in South America,
Yeah.
but that's not who
So
Donald
when
Trump
I
is
say
talking
South
about.
America, I'm saying everybody. You
But
just
you
think
don't
I'm
know
talking about
everyone.
specifically
You
brown
don't know
people.
everyone.
I am telling
Then
you
if
that
you
in
want to
South
talk about
America,
everyone and you try to want to
white,
take race
black,
out
and
of it
brown
because
South
race makes you
Americans.
uncomfortable for some reason or
No,
another, is it
because
makes
you
your
guys need to learn
fragility
the
just
fucking
crack the
truth.
fuck up, then we can talk about how native born American citizens commit crime at a much higher rate than undocumented immigrants do. And we're not just talking about any crime, we're talking
All
about
right, well,
violent
let's talk
crime.
about that.
So we can talk
Let's
about
talk
that,
about that.
how they commit less crime than undocumented, I'm sorry, American-born citizens. Yet Donald Trump and his administration has painted them out to be these violent, offensive people, and they simply aren't.
Okay.
Anywho,
So can I
moving
ask
on.
you a
One
question?
moment.
Can I ask you a question about that?
No, one
No,
moment.
I really want to ask you something about that.
Let's see
Where do all of the
here.
substances that take the lives of American citizens and cause crime and cause homelessness, where do those substances
Here
come
we
from?
go. Here we go. Here's what
They're not
Donald
made in
Trump said.
America.
I'm gonna
They're
pull
brought
up
in by
the
immigrants.
quote here
And the
from
crime
Reuters.
that happens is because of the substances.
Yeah, you keep talking. You keep on, buddy.
Yeah, because you don't want to get into it. You just asked me
We
if I
can
wanted
get
to talk
into it.
about
I just
that,
had to pull up
and
the
now
quotes
you're
for
trying
you.
to run away from the conversation.
Yeah, I'm not trying to run away from anything. I'm literally pulling up the quotes
You're
for you.
running away.
Yeah,
They are
if that's
causing
what
more
you're
crime
used
than
to women
Americans.
running away from you. I'm not running away from you. I'm not afraid of you. So
Listen,
there's that.
Then hear me out.
So
Let's
let me
have the
make sure
conversation.
this one is here. This is
Hear me out. When they bring
There we go.
substances that
Apply.
lead to crime,
Yeah,
they
bro,
are causing
chill.
most of
Chill.
the
We're
crime.
doing one thing at a time. You keep trying to mention a whole bunch of other stuff because
You're running away.
you know that I'm right.
You ran.
I'm not running. I'm still here. This is my platform. The only one that's gonna run away is gonna be you. So there's that. You guys don't have to mute him. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you, mods. Drop some hearts in the chat for my mods. The mods are fucking awesome. Okay, let me do this here. Unlock it.
No, I
Okay.
don't want to read
So,
it. I
guys,
want you
you
to
can
show
see
me
it?
the video of him saying it.
Sure,
I want to
Jan.
hear him say it. I don't
Yeah.
believe any of this.
Well, okay, sure you don't.
I don't believe this. You play me the video. Play me the
Anywho.
video.
Anywho,
This
so
is nothing.
this was printed October 7th of 2024. All right, around the time that we were telling you all that Donald Trump was a flaming xenophobe and that Donald Trump was definitely going to enact mass deportation. But you all weren't listening to us when we were telling you that he was going to be targeting all migrants and immigrants, but you said that we were fear-mongering. Anywho, all right, so Donald Trump said, this is what he said, guys. He said, how about allowing people to come into an open border, 13,000 of which were murderers? We know that's a lie. All right, Trump said in an interview with conservative commentator Hugh Hewitt. All right. Trump goes on to say, because these are quotation marks, many of them murdered far more than one person, and they're now happily living in the United States. You know, now a murderer. I believe this. It's in their genes, and we got a lot of bad genes in our country right now. Donald Trump said that. And he was
Okay.
referencing the migrant. Who are the
Any
migrants in our
immigrant.
country? Who are the migrants?
Any illegal immigrant he was referencing.
Mm-mm.
Again, it wasn't racist. And again,
talking
that's
about
just
the
not on a
migrants.
piece of paper. I want to hear him say it.
Yeah, then you go find a video of it. It
Right.
said he
So
spoke
you
to
can't prove what you're
conservative.
saying.
He spoke to conservative commentator Hugh Hewitt. You can go find it. I read you the
Oh,
quotes.
here, look.
So there's
Somebody
that.
wrote down that you said that white people were all crackers. Does that make it true?
What are you talking about?
Somebody just messaged to me just now and said
Someone
that you
just
said,
messaged. Was it Reuters that said it? If it was
just now, it
Reuters
just
that
came
said
up.
it, bring up the article, please.
No, my friend just messaged me. This
Your
girl
friend
said that
just
white people
marches?
are crackers.
Your friend,
he's
you
got-
are
it's written down.
bro.
It's
You are
written
trying
down.
so hard. This is you
No,
losing.
because he didn't. Even if
You
what,
not
even
knowing
if
what
that's
to
true,
do.
he
That's
didn't
what's
refer-
happening
he
right
didn't-
now, and it's hilarious.
Even if that's true,
Chat,
he
please
didn't
point and
reference
laugh.
race.
Please
He
point and
referenced
laugh.
Illegal immigrants.
Please point and laugh.
Yeah,
Okay,
coke.
that was a lot of
Coke
fun.
harder.
What are we doing? That was fucking
Well,
hilarious.
listen, if I could say one thing before I go, the
Oh,
drugs that
God.
illegal
Jesus
immigrants
Christ.
bring in this country cause
Yeah,
all the
The
crime
Cato
that takes
Center
place in this
actually
country.
has
The
reported
murder,
and
the
done an
OD,
extensive
the
look at you.
homeless
You're crashing out. Calm down,
is
bruh.
caused by
Calm
the
down. You
illegal
can't
immigrants.
substantiate anything. Shut your mouth. Shushies. All
Yeah,
right.
you
So
can't-
as I was saying, the Cato Institute actually says that the majority of
leaving.
illegal
Goodbye.
substances that come into the United States of America come in via American citizens. So there's that. All right.
Oh,
It's
wow,
American
really?
citizens
But they're
who are
foreign
crossing the
drugs.
border. Who are crossing
Those
the
are
border.
just the ones that
Well,
get
I mean,
caught.
if Americans didn't have I can't say the damn word. If
Really,
Americans
tell a
didn't
drug
want to
addict to
do
stop.
schmugs, Then
Go
guess
ahead and
what?
tell a drug
Then guess
addict to
what?
stop taking drugs.
Then
Yeah,
they
try
wouldn't
see
have to
how
bring
far
him
that
over.
gets you.
So there's that.
How about
Okay.
we secure our fucking border and
I
stop
thought
letting
you were
these people
leaving,
bring in
bro.
substances
Hey,
that
I'm
cause
drinking
all
your
the crime,
tears. Calm
the
down.
murder, the OD, and everything. No, you got
He's
totally
crashing out,
dog walked
guys.
on everything,
He's crashing
hun.
out. He's
Yeah,
crashing out.
I'm telling you, because you're trying not to hear
Let
this
him
out.
crash out, guys. Just let him do it. Just let him crash out. Doesn't he sound
This
like
is her
PG
way of
Senior?
trying to interrupt me and think that she's
Doesn't
being
he
all
sound
cool
like
and
PG
collective.
Senior?
You're scared of the information that I'm saying.
This is
That's
so
why you're
funny.
interrupting everything that I've said.
Mm-hmm.
And what I've said here
Go
is
ahead. Keep
truth.
crashing. Go ahead. You got it. You finished or you done?
Yeah. I'll crash out as hard
Are
as I
you
want. And when I'm
finished or are
giving you
you done?
facts,
You're
I'm
not
not
giving any
insulting
facts
you.
though. You haven't pulled
You
up
got
anything.
nothing
You
but
haven't
facts when I
substantiated
crash out.
anything. You haven't substantiated. Oh, not the skedaddle. No, don't go.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Bruh. That was fun. Why did he do that? Why did he crash out so hard? It was weird. All I did was bring up a quote that Donald Trump said. That's it. I didn't do anything. Why you crash out so hard, man? We were having a good conversation too. And then you were just like, oh, nope. Just proving me wrong. All right. Let me bring up race. Oh, that was so much fun, guys. That was so very much fun. I ain't even gonna hold you. It was fun. All right, let's keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things, guys. Let's keep tapping the screen. Let's get these likes up to 200,000. I don't know what the fuck y'all thought this was. All right. I don't know what y'all thought this was. Over 470 people up in here. Let's get these likes up to 200,000. Also, why are we still working on the rose gold? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let's go ahead and knock out the roses, guys. Let's knock those out. We have 52 of those to go. Continue to share and repost the live. Also, it's Friday. It's Friday. That's all I'm going to say is that it's Friday. I'm not sure if we're doing free labor today, but I know that I'm not. And Sean recognizes that I'm not. So shout out to Sean for the $5 super chat. Sean said, don't you love it when some random shit, I can't say that, when some random poop head proves your point for you? Dude, you are making yourself look like what you are jabbering about, contrarian. Pretty much, Sean. Pretty much. He was not smart, unfortunately. And I thought we were going to get somewhere. And then he just started being weird. But yeah, thank you so very much, Sean. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts over on the tube and also over here on the TikToks for Sean. Guys, show some love to him. Drop those hearts in the chat. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Right? And if you're over on the tube, the best way to show love is via a super chat. Thank you all so very much for all that you do, because all is appreciated and all is definitely accepted. All right. And I am going to use my child because I normally don't, but it is his motherfucking birthday. All right. Happy 12th birthday to the Bubs. Okay. Anything you send, I'm going to just put it into his account and see what happens and then see how he's going to spend it. What do you think a 12-year-old is going to buy? He doesn't play Roblox anymore. He doesn't like Roblox. All right. He thinks Roblox is weird now. So there's that. So I wonder, what would a 12-year-old buy? I don't know. I haven't been 12 for like 50 years. So there's that. Anywho, guys, keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things, guys. Thank you all so very much. All right, let's go ahead and get on to our next guest. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. All right, only looking for 101s tonight. So only request up if you are a Trump supporter. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you.
With my Dr. Zuri.
Yes, Dr. Zuri.
Dr. Zuri.
Aww.
I'm looking for Dr. Zuri. Here's
Oh, that's so cute. I don't think that's so damn cute. I don't think they know that they're here, but it's so adorable. Ah, I'm looking for Dr. Zuri. SFC, I don't think you know that you're here, so I'm gonna let you down, love. If you did mean to be here, by all means, request back up. All right, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep reposting, keep doing all the good things. You know what? I don't think we'll get Trump supporters. And the reason why, guys, I saw Dean wait 30 minutes before he got one. So I could only imagine. All right, well, how it'll be over here. So there's that. So that was so adorable. That was so cute. So y'all, go ahead and drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. Let's see if that works out for us. Drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. All right. You know, mine is divorce. So hashtag divorce. Did I ever tell you about the It's not a joke. It's just like a reality. It's so funny. My auntie told me this, right? She told me this. She said, there are only two happy people in this world. Two happy people in this world. All right. Either a single woman and a married man. That's fucking funny. I don't care what anyone says. I think that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life because it makes so much sense. But anywho, I think we should take a look at some of the news and see what's happening there. All right. Something just happened with the Senate bill. Let me take a look and see what's going on there.
It sounds as
boom, boom, boom. We'll watch the video. Here we go. How do you exit out of a video? It was bothering me. I didn't want it right there. Okay. I guess we'll do it this way. Okay. Guys, I don't know if I'm technologically inclined anymore. I am just like all over the place. Yep, it does go back to the house. Let's see what they're saying.
though, based on multiple sources, it sounds as though, based on multiple sources, that there is potentially this deal that could take Homeland Security funding out of this big spending bill. This was the sticking point, right? Democrats were like, we're not, after what you just heard from Camila, after the death of Alex Preddy on Saturday, Democrats were like, we're not voting for this. We're not giving ICE and Homeland Security more money. Sounds like maybe that's coming out of this big, huge package that was going to be voted on. And so that maybe is a chance that the government will not partially shut down tomorrow night. Sahil Kapoor and Monica Alva, Hill, White House, respectively, are joining us now. So, Monica, I know we have new reactions from the president, but Sahil, let me start with you on what this deal actually is or what it looks like or how real it is.
That's right, Hallie. There is a deal on Capitol Hill. This was struck between the Senate and the White House, between leaders of both parties, as well as President Trump, who has just confirmed the deal. Here's what it would do. It would fund the entirety of government almost through September. So every agency that needs funding, it would fund that, except the Department of Homeland Security. That previous agreement, which is now, which Democrats now have decided to oppose, will be ripped out of that bill. And instead of that, there will be a 2-week stopgap bill to keep DHS running on autopilot while they hash out these various demands that Democrats have made in order to win their votes to fund the government. Various restraints, they're saying, on ICE and on Customs and Border Protection in order to change the way immigration operations are run in the wake of the killing of Alex Preddy in Minneapolis. So the hope now for the Senate is to be able to vote as early as tonight. That is always messy because it takes the support of all 100 senators, and everyone wants their amendments. Everyone wants certain procedural demands, that have to get resolved. So that's still a little bit TBD, but there's a good chance the Senate passes this tonight. Then it would have to go back to the House before it can go to Trump's desk. That's significant because the House is on recess, so it's likely that we will still have at least a temporary or a technical government shutdown until early next week, unless Speaker Johnson does a surprising thing and brings the House back suddenly to vote on it something like tomorrow, Hallie.
Yeah, although, sure, flights we know have been messy even earlier this week. Can I ask you, Sahil, and I'm looking at all this reporting too, so it basically punts DHS funding for 2 weeks. What is the expectation of what happens in those 2 weeks? In other words, at the end of those 2 weeks, is there not a chance that Congress could be right back where they are tonight?
There absolutely is a chance. There's certainly a chance that DHS could shut down at the end of those 2 weeks. The way Democrats see this is that they believe they had a good negotiating hand, that there was such a public outcry, there was so much outrage over what happened in Minneapolis that they felt validated in walking away from the previous deal. One Democrat told me that if Republicans do nothing for 2 weeks and don't agree on a deal, DHS would shut down and Democrats would have little incentive to reopen it without the guardrails they're demanding on ICE and CBP. So that's the dynamic for Democrats. As far as Republicans are concerned, they too noticed the outrage. They too felt the need to say something and accept that there should be changes in the way ICE and CBP operate. Hallie.
So hang tight for a second. I want to go to Monica.
Well, yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, I don't think that they should fund this further. I know that they have like the $72 billion cushion that they're sitting on. They have all this money that they can use to fund ICE, not just for like the weapons and the equipment and everything, but even for their recruitment. They have all this money I mean, $72 billion is a lot of fucking money, guys. And $72 billion is actually a lot. It's actually greater than some countries' military budget. We're getting an incoming call. Let's see what happens.
Call from.
Nate or Nathan.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hi, Nathan. Are you a Trump supporter?
I don't really support Trump, but I disagree with the statement on your screen. I can argue for Trump a little bit if you want.
Oh, you're calling from YouTube. I forgot to change it. So, one moment, Nathan. So guys, over on the tube, it's still showing that ICE are soldiers of white supremacy. Fudge sickles. I forgot to change it. I don't feel like talking about ICE today. But why would you disagree with that? Like, do you know what white supremacy is?
Yeah, I mean, I know the sociology definition of racism is like leading to premature death. And so I don't see how ICE is doing that.
What? Okay, so you're thinking about how racism functions and how when it's enacted, so the action of racism when perpetrated onto Black and brown people can lead to a premature death. Is that what it is you're saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the
So
function
like
of it?
all the
Okay.
yeah, I don't see law enforcement as like necessarily an extension of that you know, the sort of machinery of like systemic racism.
But they enforce it though. If you don't mind me asking, this is just for TikTok purposes since we are dual streaming. How old are you?
In my 30s.
You're in your 30s? Okay. All
Do you need an
right.
exact age?
Yeah.
I'm 36. I'm 36 years old.
Okay. All
To
right.
your question.
Thank you. Okie dokie. All right. So, with that being said, what we would want to understand is what white supremacy is. And you mentioned that you don't think that law enforcement are agents of that. You don't think that they carry that out, but I believe that they do. And the reason why I believe that they do is because of the simple fact that within the system that we live in of white supremacy, where whiteness is the dominant and is seen as the standard, they take certain actions to uphold it. And those actions are not just imperialism, but also things such as using the police, using ICE, federal agents, to target Black and brown people. And that's what they
But
do.
can I ask a question?
Sure.
Can I ask a question though?
Sure.
Okay, so this is the question is okay, is it the case though that ICE is targeting brown and Black people, or they're targeting people who in some database they have a record of wrongdoing? Which one is it?
No, if it was just for people that were doing wrongdoing, if it was simply that, then they wouldn't be arresting people at their immigration hearings or their naturalization and green card hearings. They wouldn't be arresting people who have no criminal record if it was just going after people who did some type of wrongdoing. And the majority of the people that they've come into contact with,
They're in the wrong court. Erica, they're in the wrong court. If ICE is arresting them, then they're basically in their place of business. ICE isn't like their place of business. They are what they're actually doing is they're arresting them and getting them back to the correct criminal proceeding where it should be.
no, that would be incorrect. That would be wrong. All right, these are people being arrested at, again, immigration hearings. Like, where did you get that from, if you don't mind me asking? Where did you come up with that?
Well, yeah. So what I was thinking was that, you know, like if Kristi Noem sends someone to get arrested, or Tom Homan does, then they're going to a federal detainment center, and then they're going to, you know, as quickly as possible see a judge and get deported, which I think per the letter of the law. Can you still hear me, by the way?
I can still hear you.
Okay, so per the letter of the law, that I think that's what voters voted for, is for that to happen.
You just said a lot, and I'm trying to make sure that I understand what it is that you just said, because I'm not sure what was just said. Can you say it again, please? I'm so sorry. Say it again.
Yeah.
What did
Okay.
voters vote
Yeah.
for?
So I'm sorry. So okay. So like Kristi Noem, who's the head of DHS, and Tom Homan, when they send people from what I call their place of business, like they're basically trying to get people to federal detainment centers and getting them in front of an actual real immigration judge as fast as possible so they can process a deportation.
But that's not what's happening. People are being held for weeks and sometimes months at a time. So the deportations were people who are being detained, not voluntary deportations, but people who are being detained and who are claiming, let's say, defensive asylum, or they're just trying to simply fight the case. They're taking much longer to get deported. And even those who aren't necessarily fighting, but who do want to do a self-deportation are spending longer time in detainment in the United States of America. So that's why Donald Trump, outside of self-deportations, isn't deporting more.
Hey, I'm sorry. I love that you said that. But here's one small point is that it isn't necessarily the people who are actually arresting agents or they're sort of like a commanding sort of officer, like police chief guy. Like it isn't Tom Homan's job to say, well, we have to fix all the courts. We have to fix all the, everything all at once.
What? I'm so sorry, but what you just no,
Yeah.
absolutely not. Because what you just said is you said a few things. Again, I'm not exactly sure what your point is, but what you said was that that people are being deported and that they're going to the wrong court, and so they're arresting them, putting them into detention so they can send them to the right court, and then they're getting them out of the country. And I'm just going to be perfectly honest with you, like it does not making sense.
I'm sorry, because you personally can't tell me that system is racist, right? That system could be racist, but you personally can't say, well, it's my opinion that it's racist, and that makes it actually racist. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. All right. So, anywho, all right. So, what I would ask you in response to that then is, are you familiar with the Great Replacement Theory?
I'm actually not. I'm on the internet, but I'm like a newbie on the internet.
Okay. All right. So the Great
I don't know what it
Replacement,
is.
yeah, the Great Replacement Theory is a theory that white supremacists believe in, that they are being replaced by Black and brown people globally.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But specifically here in the United States of America. John, hold on one moment. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Had to do a mom thing. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
So, with that being said, what I was saying is that the Great Replacement Theory is a theory by white supremacists. They believe that they're being replaced by the Black and the brown immigrant, that they, via like birth rates, that the Black and brown immigrant are trying to are coming in and taking their jobs, things like that. It's absolutely not happening. It's just simply not happening. But it's a theory that Donald Trump himself, all right, along with people within his administration like Stephen Miller, all right, have actually touted. They believe in it. They've quoted it. All right. And so with Donald Trump taking these actions, all right, to rid the country of the Black and the brown immigrant, because that's who they're targeting. All right. We're not saying that they're only deporting Black and brown immigrants. I need you all to pay attention to that. Okay. What we're saying is that the target, all right, are immigrants from predominantly Black and brown countries.
What does I don't get what replacement Great Replacement Theory has to do with that. Sounds incredibly bad, but I don't get what, like, and when I say it sounds incredibly bad, I would be concerned about seeing someone on the internet talking about that. That's true, what isn't true is what is also true is I don't see how that has to do with ICE agents arresting people that have broken a U.S. law.
But that's the thing is they're not arresting people, okay, who have simply broken a law. They're targeting people based off of the way that they look. So they're doing ethnic profiling. They're targeting people based off of their accents. They're targeting people based off of where they're located. Like they are targeting people because they're at a Lowe's or a Home Depot is what they're doing. All right, they're targeting people because they're speaking Spanish. They're targeting people because they're brown, because they're black.
So you're saying it's not the court. And I'm sorry, I'm talking over you. So I am sorry. I know it's annoying for the audience too. So you're saying it's not just the court system. You're saying that they're intentionally doing this? Because I haven't seen any evidence that ICE has intentionally or even not recognized that they've accidentally done this. I haven't seen that in the news.
You haven't? Really?
No, I personally haven't, to be totally honest.
Okay. All right. I'll get the video.
Not
for
really.
You. You're watching over on YouTube?
No, I called you on my cell phone, and so I don't have. I can pull you up. I can pull you up if that's cool.
Okay.
Take me like 15
Just make
seconds.
sure you mute it.
Okay, yeah, I just opened my netbook, so give me 1 second. I'll pull you up on the other screen.
All right, one moment. Let me pull
You
this
have
up here.
documentation. I do have.
Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get it pulled up over on the TikToks, then over on the Tube.
Yep, I got you up too, and I'll put this on mute. So just bug me. You can just bother me when we're back talking about this.
One moment. Okie dokie. Do. Okie doke. All right, so Tube, you should see it on your screen.
Just real quick, I see somebody in the audience is saying I'm trying to prove a point. I'm not. I just didn't understand the statement, and so we're still talking about it. So that's wrong. But okay.
Okay, all right. Let's do this here. Let's go back to the screen and let's go ahead and play the video. Okay, if you would put yourself on mute on the phone, so that way we don't hear your background.
Okay.
All right. Gonna go ahead and click play.
Do you have documentation? I do have my documentation. Can you present it to me, Why please? Are you asking me for my paperwork? Because of your accent. I still? You have an accent too. Where were you born, sir? Where were you born at? Put your hands behind your back.
It's not loading for TikTok. For some reason it's not playing, but I'm gonna go ahead and make it. Maybe I need to make it bigger, and that'll help out.
I saw the beginning of the video. I saw where he was telling them because of your accent.
John Stewart.
Do you want to talk? Are we talking about that?
Can you guys see it
right
now? Hold on one moment, please.
Why are you asking me for my paper?
There we go. One moment. I want everyone to see the video. There we go. Now we can see it. That was my fault, y'all. My apologies. Okay. Let's try it again.
Do you have documentation? I do have my documentation. Can you present it to me, Why please? Are you asking me for my paperwork? Because of your accent. I still? You have an accent too. Where were you born, sir? Where were you born at? Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, so that gentleman there, all right, he was targeted because of his accent. Do you get it? Do you understand? He was targeted because of his accent.
So I don't. So yeah, the officer said it's because of your accent, and officers don't have to. They don't have to tell you why they're detaining you. So I
Yes,
don't
they
know what.
do. Since when does an officer not have to tell you when you're being detained, sir?
Since we gave law enforcement basically a monopoly on force in our country, other than outside of the Second Amendment, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Sir, I need you to recognize something. You're wrong. Nathan, you're absolutely wrong. I want you to back that up. Okay, what's the statute? What's the code? What's the anything? What's the case precedent? Something to back this up, please. Because no, that didn't happen. They have to provide you with proof, not proof, they have to provide you with a reason of why they're detaining you. All right, without providing you a reason of why they're detaining you, then they be violating your due process rights. And don't all people in the United States of America have a right to due process?
Yes, but ultimately that officer knows he's going to have to prove probable cause, and he's going to have to prove that there's sufficient evidence.
You can't do ad hoc. You cannot do ad hoc justification. You can't find a reason afterwards. You need to have a reason beforehand. Okay? All right. So like, come on. You be serious. If you will, okay, if you make that claim, especially in my space, I'm not sure if you've done this before, but you would have to provide probable cause. All right? So that'll be the reason. That would be the reason. Okay, we don't get to profile people in the United States of America because that would be going against the Constitution. Are you familiar with stop and frisk?
Stop and frisk in New York City.
Yeah. Do they still do stop and frisk in New York City?
I don't think they do. They don't.
Why don't they do it?
Because it was ruled unconstitutional or something?
Exactly. That's exactly it. It was deemed unconstitutional. Okay. All right. Because they did not have reason, aka probable cause, to stop people. All right. And what they found is that they were disproportionately stopping Black people, specifically young Black males, all right, at a higher rate than anyone else. And so the Supreme Court found it to be unconstitutional and stopped it. They put the kibosh on it, so they don't do it anymore. So that's what we have.
Erica,
so here's the thing.
You're asking me to be an expert here, Erica.
I'm not asking you to be an expert. I'm not even an expert.
Yes, you are. You're
no,
demanding. You pulled up a video and then you demanded I be a lawyer to analyze the video.
I didn't demand that you be a lawyer to analyze the video. You said that they weren't just stopping people. I'm sorry, you didn't say that they weren't. You said you hadn't seen them stopping people based off of things such as their accent. And I said, oh, you haven't? Okay, here's a video. That's it. And then you said that the law gives people the authority, not people, gives law enforcement the authority to stop anyone, then come up with justification afterwards. No, you can't do ad hoc justification in the United States of America.
You voted
would have
with
to provide.
The Constitution. You gave them unrequited authority. You gave them.
No, we did not. Where in the Constitution do we give them unrequited authority? Where in the Constitution?
Because it is kidnapping. If anyone else in the world were to detain that man like we saw in the video, it's kidnapping. But we know where he is. We know what happened. There's a video of it. That is not a violation of the Constitution that I just saw.
What the hell? What you just say? Say it again. I'm so sorry. What the hell is happening here?
Where is it?
What? Did you say that again? What did he just say? Are you saying that?
I'm saying.
Go ahead. Just
I'm
say
saying
it again.
we have video. I'm saying I saw video of the entire. I saw video of the entire event, and right now ICE has a monopoly on force related to immigration enforcement, and so what we saw is them we saw them honestly executing that authority, not about what anyone feels. That was what that video was.
Okay.
So ICE isn't ICE is not a white supremacist group. We just
they are,
that's
because what they're
talking
doing. Yes, they are a white supremacist group, because what they're doing is plan out the agenda for the Trump administration to actually get rid of, to decrease the immigrant population in the United States of America, is what they're doing. And they're doing it via deporting the black and the brown immigrants primarily, along with stripping the legal status from black and brown immigrants. All right. In the Trump administration within the last year, right, has Donald Trump taken away temporary protected status from countries from the global south, along with Haiti. Has he done that? Yes or no?
Yeah, and Chad too. Chad is the immigrant capital of the world. Chad and Donald Trump has removed visa status from all kinds of countries, all kinds of weak states all around the world.
Who? Okay. Here's the thing.
Yeah. So there's no purpose.
Hold a moment.
That's
One moment.
I'm saying,
I'm trying to respond to you. Okay. You believe that because there are some countries, all right, where the population, all right, is predominantly white, that they're also included within this targeting. Yet they're not, because if they were included within this targeting, okay, why would Donald Trump be offering refugee status, not just to Ukrainians, but also to South Africans, okay, to white South Africans to be exact, all right, along with denying refugee status to those in the Congo, so those from the Congo, all right, and also those from Sudan, all right, who are experiencing the worst and the largest mass genocide. That's a bit redundant, I know, it's just how my brain works, but who are experiencing the largest genocide that we've ever seen in human history, along with also denying refugee status to Palestinians who are also experiencing a genocide.
No, because that's not a valid. Okay, I'm sorry. So,
how isn't that valid?
Because
he also asks out loud. One moment. He also asks out loud, why can't we have more people from Denway, Lord Jesus, from Denmark, from Sweden, and from Norway? Why can't we have them? Why do we have to take people from Somalia?
Because first you have to explain to me why in Chad, in Anjanima, 80% of the people in the capital are farmers. They trade oxen and livestock.
It has nothing to do with anything. That's not what we're talking about.
This is your chance to win me over. Is if you can.
I'm not trying to win you over. What do you think this is? I'm not trying to win you over.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. Okay, so I'm sorry. But why wouldn't Democrats be more willing? Why wouldn't people be more willing to hand over or argue, their documentation about why people want to come to the United States in the first place?
What? I'm so sorry. So, oh my God, you say words, but they're kind of like jumbled. What the hell? Okay, so one moment. Okay, so you're saying why doesn't the left look at why people want to come to the United States in the first place? Is that what you're asking?
Yes. If Donald Trump's making policy right now,
imperialism. Western societies have gone into these countries and stripped them, robbed them, raped them of their resources, of their abilities to even have opportunities for economic growth.
Not
right?
really.
And
Not like
then
that. Not like that.
they
That's not true.
haven't. So they haven't done that to the global south. They didn't do that to Guatemala. They didn't do that to Chile. They didn't.
Nope.
Are you serious?
Che Guevara himself was an Argentinian doctor, and he went to Cuba. So no, there's bad actors everywhere in the world. There's bad guys everywhere in the world, and it's not about them being bad guys. It's
Name
that
some more.
I don't believe that.
Tell me where in the world, all right? Where in the world have black people colonized?
Nowhere.
Exactly. Tell me where in the world have indigenous people colonized? Say nowhere.
The Greeks went to Egypt.
Nowhere.
The Greeks were in Egypt.
Greeks are white. I just want to let you know
Okay.
that. When I say indigenous
Well,
people,
you can still be indigenous.
when I say indigenous people, okay, I mean the indigenous people here in the Americas. All right? That'll be South and North America and Central America.
The whole point was a gotcha, though. The whole point was a
That's
gotcha,
not a gotcha.
and it's because no,
That's not a
because
gotcha.
Democrats
Answer the question. Where have indigenous people, the people who are recognized as indigenous, some may call them Native Americans, or some people even say American Indians, where have they colonized? And the answer is nowhere. They haven't colonized. Black people haven't colonized. So there's that. So as I was saying, all right, white people, I try to keep it to Western society, but here we are. All right, white people, all right, have gone around the world, all right, and colonized, enforcing their own brand of imperialism onto the global south and many countries, like all the countries in Africa, stripping them of their resources. Okay, so basically pillaging. Hold on one moment. I'm not finished because the thing that I got to get you to understand is that they take from these people, and then when these people follow the resources, they follow the money for better opportunity, right? So they come here to the land of milk and honey. They're then demonized for doing so. They're painted as criminals. Thank you so much, Andy, for the Astro Bear. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Andy, y'all. Keep doing all of the good things. They're then demonized here in the States for doing so. We turn them into criminals. All right, you have to ask yourself, why is it that 95% of asylum claims are denied? You also would have to ask yourself why the majority of visas that are issued in this country, all right, are to those of European descent.
Because if you go back to Europe, we had the same sort of the same constitutions, but the reason
the same constitution. You do understand that our constitution does not dictate immigration law, right? Why do you keep missing the constitution for it?
What? What did you just?
Our
the whole point of law is
our constitution does not dictate immigration law. That'll be the United States Code.
I'm sorry. That is factually inaccurate.
Do tell us how then.
Huh?
Tell us how. How does the Constitution dictate immigration law?
No, because you have both criminal statutes and you also have property law. That's about individual rights. And so if you're talking about individual rights,
but that's not the Constitution.
Part of the law is being administered equally. So you can't say, well, you all have the same property rights. That is
not the Constitution.
To say you all have the same property rights is like an ideal.
That is not the Constitution. I want you to understand that. That's not the Constitution. What the Constitution does, it lays out the foundation. The foundation of our rights is what the Constitution does. The foundation of our rights is what it is. All right? I need you to understand that. Like, where in the Constitution does it say anything about property taxes? Where in the Constitution does it say anything about the criminal courts? I need you to understand what it is that you're saying. You're thinking of United States Code is what you're thinking of.
It doesn't.
Okay, then. So why do you keep referencing the Constitution?
Because it's still the fact that the laws of the land have to be, you can say whatever you want, and the laws of the land have to be administered equally on both sides.
Well, we know that in theory it does, but we know that in practice that it isn't. All right. So again, with that being said, okay, why is it that 95% of asylum claims are denied? All right, and the majority of our visas that are approved, okay, are to those of European descent. So those from European countries. I hope I said that as clearly as possible for you.
But you found your racism, right? If that was the title of the stream and you wanted to find white supremacy, then that's
There's
the
no
problem.
finding the racism, sir. The racism exists.
It's a different question. It's not the
racism exists. There's no finding it. There's no looking for this. It's not a needle in the haystack or anything of that nature. It exists in front of us. It's there. So when you say that I'm looking for it, you're framing this. No, you're framing this as if people are supposed to be blind to what's really in front of their faces. Because if it wasn't in front of our faces, Nathan, then we wouldn't have a Supreme Court, all right, upholding that, not upholding, but actually removing an injunction that says you cannot stop a person based off of their ethnicity, based off of their race, and based off of the accent and where they're located. We wouldn't have a Supreme Court voting in majority to do that. Okay. Also, we wouldn't have ICE, okay, breaking down the doors of people's homes solely based off of the fact that they are black or brown and they happen to be an immigrant. They've done this. They did it to an Asian man in Minnesota. He's an American citizen. They broke down his door. They arrested him. All right. He was in his boxers and they drug him out in below freezing temperatures only to find out that he's a fucking American citizen. They did it to a Liberian man who is here in the country, all right, legally, even though he had a deportation order years ago, over 10 years ago. Was it 10 years? No, it wasn't 10 years ago. It was 2018, 2019 when Garrison Gibson had his order. He was still here in the country with permission because they told him, as long as you check in with ICE, you are fine. Holy shit. One moment, please. Thank you so very much. Who is that? Steph? Steph, thank you so very much for the lion. One moment, sir. Thank you so very much for the lion. I appreciate you, love. Draw some hearts in the chat for Stephanie, y'all. That was friggin' awesome. Stephosaurus Rex is the name, guys. Stephosaurus Rex. You're fucking awesome. Thank you. Keep it going, guys. Keep the momentum going. Matter of fact, let me do a quick mod announcement. Hold on one moment, Nathan. All right, guys. Thank you so very much for being here. There's 447 people here over on the TikToks, and we have quite a few people over on the Tube. So let's make sure that we're still doing all of the good things, guys. If you're over on the Tube, make sure that you are liking the stream. You can tap that little heart button. Make sure that you're sharing and reposting if that's an option. Also keep the chat going, guys. And here over on the TikToks, let's make sure that we're getting these likes up. For some reason or another, we're only at 134,000. I'm going to need you guys to tap that screen. Okay, so what that means is I need for you to get these likes up to 200,000 likes ASAP. So let's do it there. And I'm going to go ahead and reset the goal. Let's do something fun. We haven't done cap in a while. And this guy, it's a lot of cap. I ain't gonna hold you. There's a lot of cap going on, right? It's a lot of cap. Do not understand the logic here. Okay, but let's go ahead and knock out the caps, y'all. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you're over on the Tube, you can send a super chat. Remember, everything is appreciated and everything is most definitely accepted. Thank you all so very much for what you do. I appreciate each and every last one of you. And let's shout out to Emma. Hi, Em. M said, hi, Erica. Keep doing great things. I see Joey in there. So can you please say M is not a brat, please? And thank you. M is not a brat. Okay? She's not a brat. M is the best mod that you have, Joey, by the way, just in case you didn't know. Thank you so very much, M. I appreciate you, love. All right, and let me check over here. Got to make sure. Hey, thank you so much, Miss Barbara, for the $20 over on PayPal. Miss Barbara said, I was avoiding spending money today, but it was Santana's birthday, so that was my first lapse. Happy birthday to your son. Thank you. I'm going to send Bubba $20. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Miss Barbara. Also, shout out to Sean for the 5. Sean said, $5 super chat to be exact. Sean said, he's one of the people who say, I'm not racist, but dude, you are overreaching and are making yourself look stupid. You should be embarrassed. That was for you, Nathan. I'm just a messenger. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to M. And shout out to Miss Barbara. Thank you all so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat. Again, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Thank you again. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, Nathan, let's get back to it. Okay, so you're what you're doing is you're basically trying to tell people not to see the racism that is occurring. Okay, and you get to do that, and you know why you get to do that, Nathan? Because let me ask you a question: are you a white man?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, all right, and that's why you get to do it, Nathan, because you don't have to see it, Nathan, because it doesn't impact you.
Yeah, but okay, so I'm not trying to take the last word. I do got to run. So I'd like to know what you think about this. Is that nothing is actually going to change because I don't think the arguments you presented are convincing enough, and having happened.
That's crazy how he just went bye-bye. The fuck out of here. It's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. You have to announce it. Just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean it's not true. All right. Tis it, tis all. Tis it, tis all. All right. I'm very surprised that he didn't say that stupid shit of what do they normally say, y'all? Well, how can ICE be soldiers of white supremacy when there are Hispanic ICE agents? That's always my favorite. The fuck are we doing? As if there weren't like black slave catchers. Come on, guys. Come on. Do you guys know that in Nazi Germany, because white people can relate to this because, you know, Jewish people are white, so they can relate to this. So when we talk about slave catchers, they kind of like, oh no, like, oh no, race, right? But we talk about Nazi Germany, then they can understand it because they can relate to, you know, other white people, right? And I just want to let you know that Jewish people also help round up their fellow Jewish people and sent them on those trains to go to those chambers. I want you all to know that. I really want you all to know that. So, okay. Were they agents of anti-Semitism? Yes. Yes, they were. Anywho, let's keep it moving, guys. Let's go to our next guest. All right, keep tapping that screen. Tap the screen. Share the live. Repost. Let's do all of the good things, guys. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Request up and let's have a conversation. All right. Hi, Joe. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, for the purposes of this, yes, I am.
What do you mean for the purposes of this?
Of your discussion in terms of immigration policy and ICE. I'd like to follow up on what you're talking about.
I'm so
I
sorry.
voted for Trump.
You voted for Trump? Okay. And
Yeah.
for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Oh, I'm ancient. I'm 68.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm
I'd like to
almost
follow
60.
up on something just to check this
But
business about racism.
are you still
What
supporting
is
Trump?
Yeah, I was just asking about this immigration policy, if I could.
What about it?
Yeah, we allow about 1 million legal immigrants into the country every year. Would you agree with that figure, roughly?
Possibly. Why?
Okay. Do you know the percentage of white or Caucasian immigrants that enter the country legally?
What would be the
Yeah, it's
point
about.
of this?
Well, I'm trying to test this theory that the government or Trump or the immigration policies are racist or ICE is racist. The vast majority of the legal immigrants to the country come from Mexico. Now, it may be that a lot of these Mexicans are white, which is quite possible, but there is also a lot of people coming from Asia every year, and a minority of people are coming from what we would call white or Caucasian countries. Very few compared to the hundreds of thousands coming from white countries like that are in Asia. So if we were racist, wouldn't we just stop all that?
What, just stop all immigration, period?
Any non-white immigrants would not be allowed through our legal immigration system. Wouldn't that make sense?
I mean, Donald Trump, in a sense, is currently doing that, is he not, with his travel
No,
ban and also
no,
removing refugee
no,
status,
no, he's not
along with
doing that.
stopping visa
And if he's trying,
applications from different countries? So he's not?
no, he's not. And if
Why?
he's
Wait a
trying,
minute.
if he's
Why are you
trying,
saying
he's
that he's
remarkably
not?
unsuccessful.
Hold on.
I say he's not because the proportions continue, as I said. The latest figures support what I'm saying. And if he is trying to do it, he's remarkably unsuccessful.
So how many people were let in? Okay, because I'm seeing here, let me make sure. Okay, so effective January 21st, this is per the State Department. Effective January 21st, 2026, the Department of State is pausing all visa issuance to immigrant visa applicants who are nationals of the following countries:
Different issue.
Afghanistan,
It's a totally
Albania,
different issue.
Algeria, Antigua, and Barbuda,
It's
Armenia.
a totally
How is this
different
a different
issue.
issue?
Because you're talking
You
about
said that
visas as a
aren't
you're
visas
talking
what
about
come in? Wait,
visas
aren't
as
visas a
opposed
way of legally coming into the country? How is it a
no,
different issue? Wait,
we're
are you
talking
saying people that come into the country via a visa aren't legal?
I'm
They're
not
not.
no, of
What are you
course not.
saying? No,
Listen to what
time
I'm
out.
saying.
No, I can't listen to what you're saying if you can't get this part right. Okay,
Visas
I
are
step outside.
temporary.
Try to step outside of the index
Visas
cards
are
that you have in your hands right
temporary.
now. All right,
Visas are
like hold on one
temporary.
moment, because all you said was immigrants coming into the country. That's all you mentioned.
Legal.
Okay,
Legal
yeah, they're
immigration.
legal. A visa is
Right.
a
And they
legal
get
way
to
to come
stay
into the
here
United States if you have a student or
and
work
then they
visa.
become permanent residents.
They can become permanent residents.
No, they are. They become
They
permanent
don't always
residents.
become
This is
permanent residents. What are you saying?
Ma'am, of course they do. That's why they wait for years and years and years because they become permanent residents, become
No,
naturalized.
that's not a guarantee. What are you doing?
Oh,
You
just,
do you really
as soon
think?
as the
I'm so
as
sorry. Do
soon
you really think? Do you really
okay,
think
you're
that people just
misinformed
get their
here.
visa and then come into the United States of America with their visa, and then after a few years, the visa doesn't expire. They just go into being a lawful permanent resident, and then
Are you
they
not
just go
listening?
into
Are
being
you
a
not are
naturalized
you not
citizen?
listening? Are you not listening
Are
to
you
me?
not listening to yourself?
Visas have nothing to do with the legal immigration process. Visas are temporary stays in the United States. I'll give you an example, very famous example. Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan is a citizen of Britain, of England. He applies for a visa every couple of years to come to the US to stay. He has a home in Los Angeles, but he can't stay here. He's not a permanent resident. He has to go back and reapply for his visa every few years so he can come and work and live in the US. It has nothing to do with legal immigration.
Are you okay? Like seriously, because you're
Yeah, I'm
contradicting yourself.
perfectly fine.
I
I'm
don't
trying
think
to
you
explain a
are.
simple concept to you.
I don't think that you are
All right, you
okay.
don't understand this,
I
obviously.
totally do actually understand it.
No, you don't.
A visa allows you to legally be in the United States
To
of
work and
America.
live for a
Exactly.
temporary
So
period of
that would
time.
be legal. It would be
It's not
legal immigration.
immigration. It's just a temporary stay. Do you not understand the difference between immigrating and staying for a temporary period of time?
I do understand the difference between those, but what you said initially, and I might have to rewind it back, all right,
Go
is
ahead,
about the
rewind it
people who
back.
are legally allowed to come into the United States of America, is what you said. That's what you
No,
said.
I'm talking about legal immigration, and I was simply making the point that if we were the racist country, if we were being racist about immigrants and choosing only to deport those people who are brown and black, then why would we allow hundreds of thousands of black and brown people to come into
So
our country
are you
legally
saying
every
that we don't
year?
have like immigrant visas then? Like the K1
Okay.
visa. Are you familiar with the
All
K1
right.
visa?
All right. You're just not
I just want to
getting
make
this.
sure. I want to
You're
make
just not
sure.
you're not
'Cause
understanding this at all.
you're not saying anything actually. You told me that I was wrong about visas. But don't we have K1 visas?
This has nothing to do with visas. This has nothing, literally nothing to do with visas.
Are you
It has to
sure?
do with illegal. Yes, I'm sure. This has nothing to do with visas.
Okay, so do
Visas.
people come into the United States? Do people come into the United like immigrants? Do they come into the United States as naturalized citizens or do they have to start somewhere? Where do
They
they
have to
start?
start somewhere.
What do they typically start with,
And they
Joe?
start with they start the process of applying for legal immigration. Now, do I know everything about the process of
No.
how
You
they
can't say
apply?
they start
I
the
do not.
process of applying for legal immigration, Joe. They have to come in on something, Joe. What do they come
No, they
in
can,
on, Joe? Tell us
no,
what it's
they can,
called, Joe.
no,
Come
they
on,
can,
Joe. Yes, they
no,
do,
you
Joe. Yeah, they do.
don't know what you're talking
I do,
about. They
Joe.
start the
They
process
come
in a
in on a
foreign
visa.
country.
They come in on a visa.
A
All
visa
right,
is something
they'll come
entirely
in on a
different.
visa. All right, they can come in on an immigration visa. All right, or they can come in seeking asylum status, or they can come
Okay,
in as a
you're
refugee, or they can come in on a temporary
confusing
protected
two
status.
separate
They also can
things.
have a H-1B visa, so they can have one of
This is
those.
different
There's
than
so
legal
many different
immigration.
options that they can.
You are
All of those pathways are
confusing.
legal.
It
So do
has
you want to do
nothing
you want
to
to
do
do you
with
want to
it.
break it down and then tell us where we can look at? Because this is literally immigration. All right, don't get frustrated.
Visas,
Hey, Joe, I just want to let you know something. Don't get frustrated
yeah.
because you're doing a
Visas
really
have
bad
nothing to
part. You're
do.
doing a really bad
Visas
job of
have
explaining
nothing to
yourself.
do.
Don't get frustrated.
Listen, honey, visas have
I'm sorry.
nothing
You
to
don't have to
do.
call me honey sugar plum. It's
I'm an
okay.
old man.
Don't do
I'm
it.
an old man.
But you don't have to
Sorry.
do it. You don't have to be condescending. You also don't have to be
Visas have
misogynistic.
nothing to
You're gonna
do.
keep repeating yourself. You've
Visas.
already said that.
I'm
Say something
trying
different,
to.
Joe.
I'm trying to explain it to you, but you seem incapable of understanding
I
the
totally
distinction.
understand it. You don't understand it, Joe.
And then I asked you if it's
Joe, I don't
true
care for you
that.
to try to recap the conversation.
Okay,
Okay.
all right. Listen,
Like,
have a
how does
great
one
night.
do
You're
immigration in the
obviously a,
United States
you're
of
obviously a,
America?
you're obviously a
How does
dummy.
one
Have a
do
great night.
immigration in the United States? Oh, not the skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
Ooh, a silver sports
Skedaddle.
car. That was cute. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Shout out to the Stars Think Collective. That's my agency. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, not the skedaddle. The fuck are we doing here, guys? This guy literally just said that a visa is not a way to come into the country. It's not a legal way to come into the country. That's what he said. That is literally how most of them start, is with a visa of some kind. Or with a designated status, such as asylum or temporary, or they're here as a refugee. Okay, that's how this works. He was absolutely wrong. And I was like, okay, so if it's not a visa that they come in on, then just tell us. And all he wanted to do was recap the conversation. I don't want to recap the conversation. We've already had it. Just move on. Tell me, please. That was so fucking funny. And yes, he contradicted himself because he basically said that Piers Morgan has to renew his visa in order to be in the United States legally. That's what he said. He has to renew his visa. So if Piers Morgan wanted to, Piers Morgan could seek citizenship in the United States of America. But Piers Morgan has the money and the mobility and ability to not do so. He can simply just renew his visa. Tis it, tis all. So there's that. These people are not smart, and I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I just want to talk to somebody smart. That's all I want to do. I want to talk to someone smart. I want to challenge. That's it. That's all. Anywho, Trump supporters, get in the box, request up. Let's have a conversation. All right, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. Chat, do me a favor. Keep tapping that screen. Also, go ahead and make sure you're reposting a live. Put it on your story so that your friends, your followers, your supporters, all those good things who support Donald Trump will see it and they'll come over here and have a conversation. All right, let's do that. Also, additionally, let me do something before I forget. Let me do this. Boom. There we go. All right. Awesome. Okay. All right. Cool. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Keep doing all the good things, guys. Let's go ahead and knock out the caps because all of them have been full of fucking cap tonight. Like, good God. It's been awful. What are we doing? Cap. That's what we have. Cap. I low-key want to go MAGA hunting, but I won't. I'm about to get Hector to come yell at y'all because you all aren't doing all the good things. And I don't know what to tell you all. I don't know what to tell you all. But Bubba did want to say hi. So I'm going to let Bubba say hi. And then I might call it. I do know that we had the Epstein files come out today because Bubba's about to go with his dad for his birthday weekend. So there's that. It's the first time. In 12 years. I said 11 in my group chat, but it's been 12 years. I always have Bubba on his birthday, right? But this is the first time that my baby is not going to be home for his birthday. Usually I take him like on a birthday trip, but we had to do that last week. But here we are. And my baby's not going to be home. So there's that. Me sad. Me so sad. 3 million documents? 3 million pieces of paper. That's a whole hell of a lot of paper and like 2,000 hours of video or some crap. It is a lot. It's a lot of info. Sammy Sosa's in it. I wouldn't expect Sammy Sosa to be in there, but he is. I thought that was crazy. I was like, Sammy, no, not the Sosa, man. No, but then, I mean, a person who would bleach their skin doesn't make good decisions. So there's that. Also, I have the hiccups. I don't know how I have the hiccups. All right, but before we get into these Epstein files, let me get the Bubs, and then he'll come say hi. And I know some people who sent him some birthday love, so he'll just say thank you, and then we'll go there. Puff Daddy's mom is in it? Whoa, not Miss Janice. It's crazy work. One moment. Just like that. Yeah, very wicked. This is crazy work. But there was a page where it's like 86 mentions of Trump. All right, you want to say hi? You can say hi.
Hi, Mom.
Your face is being covered. Do you want to show your face? You don't have to. There you go.
Hello, everyone.
All right, you say thank you for the birthday love. Stop. Don't touch
I'm just
nothing.
gonna say
thank
hi.
you for the crab. You put, I knew you were going to do that. Bruh. All right. John, no!
What?
Go away. Go. Get. Go. Go on now. Get. I don't know what that is. I don't know how 12-year-olds talk. What are we doing? Why is this like this? You know what? I decided that since yesterday, I defeated all the Trump supporters. We're going to get to the files. I know you all care about the files a lot. They're never going to release them all in full. Everyone says happy birthday, Bubba. Bubba, please. Okay. All right. But I went somewhere following Liv crazy self. I should never follow Liv. I'm going to stop doing that. Where is he, by the way? Someone tell Liv to come here. I need a word with him. Actually, I could text him, but I'm not going to. I'll find him somewhere tomorrow or tonight doing something random. Anyway, I followed Liv into a live and I was just listening. And then I was like, should I join? And he was like, hell yeah. And I was like, okay, I'll join. And so then I joined it and bruh, the fuck? I go over the fact that 32 undocumented immigrants died, fuck these words, died in ICE custody between January 20th and December 31st of 2025. All right. So that's during the Trump first year, the Trump administration. That's what I said. Do you know that the host then says something to the effect of, well, how many died under Joe Biden? And I was like, 26? 26 over 4 years? Well, how many people did Trump detain versus how many people did Joe Biden detain? We're per capita this shit? That's what we're doing? We're going to per capita it? Like, what the fuck are we doing? All right? That was wicked. Wicked work. Absolutely wicked. I was like, I wish I would have recorded it because I'm trying to explain it to you all, but it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense whatsoever. No sense. I was like, what? Oh, so then this lady starts talking and she's talking and she'll ask a question and then she'll keep talking and then she'll ask 2 more questions. And I'm just sitting there like, do I get to answer at any point? Like what? And they say so much misinformation at one point, and it's like, real monsters. What am I supposed to do with this? How am I supposed to respond to this? Trump supporters, you're not well. Hey, Athena, hi, beautiful. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to answer? Right? And I don't know why. And then some guy comes up and just starts screaming. He was so mad. So mad. Dude told me that I better watch myself, all right, because he's coming for me. He's coming for me, guys. He's coming. The fuck? I told him, I said, sir, if you ever in your life try to come for me, you better be prepared for your mother to have your face on a t-shirt. The fuck are we doing here? Right? Say he is coming for me. I was like, coming for me? What? I said, I aggravate you that much? Like, okay, all right. I get it. You hate that I'm smarter than you. I understand. I had on I Am the Dream hoodie. Last cookout. Shout out to Liv. I had on the I Am the Dream hoodie. And I told those people, and I'm very proud of myself. I said, y'all are just upset, all right, that I am the dream. I am the dream that your forefathers warned you about, right? Because they told you that you were better than every single black person that you ever encounter in your life. And guess what? You proved them wrong. You proved them fucking wrong. I'm better than you. And they didn't like that too much. They didn't like it. I did not get a chance to go on Showtime again. Okay? I did not. Neither did Liv. So there's that. Okay. So, yeah, there we go. Anywho, Trump is in the Epstein files. Do we want to read over all of it? Not me. No, I don't. I really don't. So there's that.
Hold on, Erica. Did we get a name of this person?
Maga something. I don't know. I don't care.
Because the only thing he's coming for or anything that's coming will be in his own mouth from his own self, but whatever. Anyway, I haven't heard you say any thank yous. I'm going to try to do my best Hector here. I don't have a deep, sultry voice, but I can try.
Go ahead. You're going to do an impersonation?
Okay.
Go, do it.
I can try. Hey, y'all. This is Hector Talks. I'm going to need y'all to
Not the
hit up the links. Hit up the links in the bio.
Oh my God, you're killing me.
Because a black woman's labor is not free. And also there's one gift left in the gift gallery. I need for one of y'all to go ahead and just light that up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we doing here?
We're doing a mod announcement.
Excuse you.
Bro. Chill out.
Excuse you.
It'll be over soon.
Yeah, well, I'm not a grifter. I don't need to ask for money from. I don't need a grift. So.
Grift on.
No, I don't need to. When you have money in your bank account, you don't need a grift.
Call me Queen Grift.
Oh, hold on. Wait, Shauna's back. We want to play that game?
I am grifting for a lot tonight. Not only am I grifting for myself, because I'm trying to clear out this gift gallery. I need those jets, guys. I'm also grifting because it's my child's birthday. So anything that you send via the pay links is going to the bubs. All right.
Wow.
And I'm
So
going to
so
put a
you're
bow on
buying.
it. I'm going to put a
So
bow
you're
on it. And I'm going to
buying
say,
gifts.
happy birthday,
Hating on
Bubba, from
Trump.
the
That's
loves.
diabolical,
There we
bro.
Ryan,
go.
what do you want? Do you want to discuss a
That's
topic
crazy.
that's on the screen or what? Are
Well,
you
I
just
want
here
to
just to
debate.
talk?
I
What do
want
you
to
want?
debate.
Oh,
I
guys,
want
I
to
forgot
debate
to tell
Erica.
you all. You can debate me. Hold on one moment. I got my fried rice. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to tell you all that story, okay?
Rice and
Hallelujah.
bananas, bro.
Thank
Sir, shut up
you.
and
I
be
got my
patient.
fried rice.
Shut
I'm
up.
so fucking excited.
Rice
I
and
can't wait to
bananas.
tell you all about it. Can't wait to tell you all about it.
Erica,
Okay.
do you like
Why is he
rice and
talking
bananas?
about rice and
I don't know.
bananas
Anyway,
for?
I wasn't finished with my
You
mouth
weren't.
announcement.
So go on mute, please.
Okay,
Let Shauna
anyway, back
finish.
to it.
You were
Okay,
doing Shauna. I mean, you were doing Hector. Go
okay,
ahead.
so if anyone's feeling,
Mom Donnie.
I forgot. I lost my train of thought trying to say
You
it.
want me to do it? I'll
Oh,
do it like
okay,
Hector.
hold on.
Okay, I was do it. Remember, Black women's labor
Okay.
ain't free. Remember that part.
Yeah, Black women's labor is not free. I need for someone to send those flying jets and make it rain all over Erica. You know.
You got to do it
Yeah,
like
is that what's up?
you have to do it like
drifting,
Hector.
please?
No,
Can we
we
Hey,
stop
can't.
drifting?
Ryan.
You have to do
Ryan,
it like
seriously,
Hector,
shut
We
up
can
Shauna.
and be
debate, bro.
patient. You
This
can
is
Shauna.
debate
my fucking
Erica.
time.
You can debate. Just have some patience. Shauna,
Just
you got to
be
do it
like
like
chill.
Hector. Okay, you got to be like. You
Okay,
got
I
to be
want to
like
try.
this, right? You have to. Hey, motherfuckers. All right.
Wait, is he
Yeah,
aggressive?
he will. He gets aggressive. You have to be aggressive with them when they're not doing what they're supposed to do.
This is fucking boring, dude.
Are you gonna
Then
leave?
leave, bitch.
What the fuck, man? I want to
Then
debate
leave.
Erica. Why
No
don't
one's
you
keeping you
leave? I want to
captive. No
debate
one is keeping
Erica.
you captive. You don't
You're
need to be
crying.
here
Why are you
then.
crying?
Bro,
You're
why
not
Control
can't we
patient.
yourself.
debate
You're a
Erica?
You
grown
never
ass
stood in
man.
line before. Is your last name West? Is your
But
last
you're
name
not.
West? If your
But you're
last
not
name
even
is
like.
West, shushies. You shushies right now.
Bruh,
You're in school. You be
what
quiet.
is
It's not your
wrong with
turn.
these
If
unhinged
your
He's so
last
people?
name
powerful.
is West, right?
He's so
That means you're
powerful.
used to waiting because you're all the way at the end of the line. Chill out,
That's not
bro.
my real last name, dum dum.
Oh well, then I said if it is. That's why I said if.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
stupid. There we go. Like,
okay,
calm
that's
down. Like,
a
what are we
stupid
doing
what if.
here? Like, you're stupid.
Oh my
Shut
god,
up.
they here to go with the insults
Who
thinking
put
I was
their
gonna
real
do
last name on
something.
you, dum dum?
A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
No,
So
they
there's
don't.
that.
No, they don't.
They do. They do.
Okay, hey Erica,
Okay,
can you
you
kick
do.
her so
But
we
here's
can
the thing.
debate now?
Shut up. All right, Shauna, please
Yeah, you're
finish your mom
scared, bro.
announcement. Sure,
God,
Jan.
he's
You're
so
impulsive and
annoying. Like
impatient.
you're like control yourself.
Tap the
My
screen, guys.
god.
Keep doing all the good things. All right,
Okay,
go
okay,
ahead.
guys. Okay, all right. I need for y'all motherfuckers to tap the screen right now, like you would tap your box or tap your PlayStation controller.
He does say
I need
that.
you to, I need you to tap, 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 tap. Okay. Okay, I can't do it. I can't be
You
aggressive like Hector.
tried. You tried.
I
Good
can't do
try.
it.
Good
Okay, I would
try.
like to hear. So when I drop down, guys, I would like to hear some thank yous from
Okay, cool.
Erica.
Hey, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, you are talking to the
So I can talk to Erica.
wrong one.
I know how the fuck you thought that was gonna go. I do not know how you thought that was gonna go. I do not know how you thought that was gonna go. The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, what?
The fuck did he think? What did he think was gonna happen there, Shauna? Has he lost it?
No idea. I have no idea. That was crazy.
Absolutely.
Why can't we just have fun and just like, no, Ryan, you stay. Hey, Ryan, when I'm done, then you can come up.
Exactly. Keep your silly ass right over there.
What
Because
do you
all you're
think
gonna
you
do
are?
is come
What's
up here
wrong
and
with these
crash in.
people? Anyway, like I was saying, oh guys, thank you for the gifts. You guys are too freaking sweet.
They're not well.
So yes, I would like to hear some thank yous. I got my first dono yesterday, guys. It was awesome. I don't know why, but I got one.
I know. Feels great, doesn't it? Grift on,
And
Black woman, grift on.
wait, I got another one.
Hey, Nisi, thank you so much for the galaxy. You're awesome.
I got another dono, Erica. Hold on.
Oh, yay. Read it out loud.
This one, this is one is from our friend.
Your friend, oh, is it from Hector?
I can't read it out loud, but thank you, Hector, for the
That is
$5.
Shout out, drop some hearts in the chat for Hector. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hector.
Bruh.
All right, also drop some hearts in the chat. Hey, Joey, drop some hearts in the chat for Joey. Joey said, happy birthday, Bubba, from Joey's kids. Awesome. Thank you, Joey's kids. Appreciate you.
Joey.
Also,
Joey.
hey, Auntie Bugs. Auntie Bugsby sent 10 and said, happy birthday, Bubba. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you so very
want
much.
me to sing happy birthday
Right,
to him?
before he goes with his dad in about like 25-30 minutes, I'll have him come say thank you again. All right.
I was gonna sing him happy birthday.
Shauna, I can call you for that.
Okay, that's fair.
fair,
Okay.
right?
Well, all
Okay.
right, guys. I did my mad announcement in Hector's voice, my voice. Let's do all the good things. Tap the screen, please. There's jets left. We just need one more gift to light up the gift gallery so that TikTok shows that Erica loves to be here. We love to be here, and please, 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 please. I was gonna say free Don Lemon, but he's free.
And those charges aren't going to stick at all. They won't stick. But yeah, but thank you. Oh, Shauna got a call. All right, Shauna, I'm going to let you down.
No. I got another dono.
Oh, awesome. Grift on.
Hold on.
And thank you, Sean.
$5. Thank you, Bugs, for the $5 for Here, Shauna, damn.
Here, Shauna, damn. And shout out to Sean over on the tube for the $5 super chat. Sean said, Erica, he's such a handsome little man. Thank you, Sean. Kicking in for Bubba Fun. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors.
I'm dropping down. I don't need anything else, guys. I'm just a mod. I'm just here just to make sure Erica's live runs smooth and we do all the good things. Okay, bye.
Awesome. Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate you. Hi, OVO. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I just want to say Erica, but I always listen to You Live and all them. Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Hey, I
But
appreciate you.
yeah, I just want to say a couple things real quick. I mean, this is 5 seconds. I just want to say anybody out there who still supports this man after all the files that have been released, the allegations against him.
What's in the files?
Chill out, bro. Let's just
Dude,
have
shut
some
up.
self-control.
Yeah,
God
you
damn.
What's in the files,
impulsive,
though?
you impulsive piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah, we
I'm
don't want to use that
impulsive, bro.
language.
You haven't even read anything yet.
Go ahead, talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
OVO,
What's in
I'm
the
going to let
files,
you down,
dum-dum?
love.
I got you, Erica.
Right,
I just want to say this,
love.
Erica. Sorry, go ahead.
Bye.
Erica.
All right, awesome. All right. I got to text Liv. Okay,
Oh
all
my
right,
God,
guys. Keep
dude.
doing all the good things. Okay, Ryan, I'm pretty sure you're under the age of 20. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
41. How old are you, Erica?
Almost 60.
Yeah, look how intolerant you are. You can't even give me the correct fucking answer, bro.
I'm almost 60. So, anywho, all right, why are you still
Yeah.
supporting Trump?
Because he's doing an amazing job. You know, I like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act in 2017. I like getting the illegals the fuck out of my country.
Oh, you're weird. You're just hateful, huh?
I'm weird.
Johnny, we have a hateful one
You can't
here.
handle it? Oh, now you got to bring your buddy in. You can't even debate me
My
debate me
buddy
one-on-one,
requested.
Erica.
No, I just want
Ew,
to talk
why
to
is he
Johnny.
so like emotional?
No, he's
Why
really
can't you debate me
aggressive.
one-on-one, Erica?
He's so
Oh my
aggressive.
God, listen to this guy. He's
Johnny,
like, my Wizzy,
Hey,
why
Erica.
are
Johnny,
you bringing
Look
up
at
somebody?
you.
Jesus.
Johnny, he's
Well,
one
why
of
can't
those
you debate me
people
one-on-one?
that thinks that if he like yells and over talks and just like
I'm
says
one
a
of those
bunch of
people.
like
Oh, wait.
Uh-huh.
inflammatory things that
I'm one of those
he
people.
won the debate. So that's what he's doing. He
So
says
if I'm
he's
one of those,
41 years old. That's what
hold
he's
Oh
on.
my
If I'm
claiming.
one
God.
of those
He
people,
acts like this at 40? That's so
Yeah,
sad.
it's really
I'm one of
sad.
those
It's like
people.
the frontal lobe never even formed,
What do you mean,
not
Erica?
Do you see
even
him playing
developed.
victim? I love that. He's
Yeah,
like, wait, I need to be a victim. My
yeah,
Wizzy, hold on.
yeah. What are we
Guys,
doing?
pay attention to me. I'm a victim,
Look at you muting
please.
me.
Jesus, calm
Yeah,
down.
but Johnny, I
Look
see
at you
you out
muting me,
there. You're
Erica.
doing all
You
of the
can't
good
fucking
things.
debate, bud.
You're doing all of the good things, Johnny.
You can't debate me,
Like
Erica.
super duper
Why?
proud of you.
Oh
Like
my
I see you out
God.
there in the
If I
freezing.
act like this in
Hey,
my
Erica, why are
40s,
you
please.
running, bro?
No one's
If
running.
this is
Just
how I
rapid
act in
fire,
my
my friends
40s.
here.
She's a track star, guys.
Okay,
Jesus,
you
this
got
guy's
it.
40?
He
She's a
says
track star.
41, Johnny.
40?
41.
Oh my God. If I
Yeah, and I
acted
want to
like this in my
debate. Hey,
40s,
kick
I'd
him
be
so we can
so
debate,
sad.
Erica.
I would be sad too. I would be
Hey,
sad.
Erica, kick him so we can
Yeah.
debate, bud.
Right. Shush up.
Oh my God.
Right.
Imagine
Come
being
on.
40 and like this.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, like I want to
30.
talk.
And then they're like, why won't anybody marry
What's
us,
wrong with
touch
talking,
us, or
bud?
date us? This is
Why
why.
won't anyone
What's wrong
talk
with
to
us
me?
talking?
It's literally this right here. You
You're
are
fucking, you're a
weird
homo,
and
dude. No
you're
one wants to touch.
Oh my
unhinged.
God. Emotional.
Like
Jesus,
super in
calm
your
down.
feelings.
Hey, Erica,
You're
are you a track
really
star?
into your
Oh
feelings
my
right now.
God.
I
So
think
You're a
you
track
need,
star.
emotional.
okay, all right. I want you to stay on mute and just feel your feelings, process them, then
This is
release
MAGA.
them. I need you to do that. You're not being a good example
Look at
for
you needing your
MAGA.
butt, buddy.
I have
You
so
need,
many MAGA emotions. I
you
just
need
need
your
to
butt,
get them
buddy.
out.
God. Hey, Johnny, guess
Jesus.
what?
What's up?
It's Bubba's birthday today.
Happy birthday
Look, we can't even debate because
I
this
am
monkey
gonna
won't
play
debate me.
this. I'm gonna play this for him, by the way.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
Erica, are
he's
you a
still
monkey?
crying.
He is still crying. Look, he's gonna try to lean into racism next, Johnny. Look at that. That's crazy. Someone got removed for hate speech. Isn't that wicked? He got removed for hate speech. Crazy work. Guys, tap the screen, show TikTok that you want to be here. Let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Also, no need to report. I got it. I promise. I got it. Okay, let's make sure we're doing all the good things. Let's go ahead and knock out the remaining 8 of the caps because all of them have been full of cap today. They're not good at this. Also, continue to share and repost the live and, show Johnny some love while he's here. We know Johnny don't stay for a long time. All right, so let's just show my friend some love. You take this love.
Okay, that's because of a legal thing. I can't stay longer than 17 minutes and 32 seconds, or else I'm in violation of the code of conduct.
Oh my God, you are a ridiculous person, but I love you. But Johnny, how's it going? How's everything out there?
Tens of thousands of Americans turned out to speak truth to power, and I got to watch Maga crash out all day over it, and it's honestly been a very inspiring day.
Yep.
Something about Minnesota is that they're known for Minnesota nice, and it's kind of been weaponized, but now they evidently so have proven to have a new slogan called Minnesota Rage, and I'm loving it.
Okay. I'm not mad at hearing that one, Minnesota Rage. Okay. All right, good.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be angry
I've been
too.
hearing that, and I'm loving it.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Yeah, I hop into your lives like I just dropped by and I watch and I see you out there and it's just so many people and then it's also so very cold. And I'm just like, wow, like kudos to you, man.
I like it.
Do you know
I just want to feel something,
I understand. I get it. Gotta feel something. But you know Ohaji? Remember Ohaji's Simple Black
Oh,
Theory?
yeah, very well.
Yeah,
He's a great man.
He was detained today by ICE. I don't know if he's been let go yet or not, but he was detained, arrested actually, by ICE.
He was?
Out there. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something.
I'm listening.
Did not know. Now, in part, that is because after the 8 a.m. march at the Federal Detention Center, then the 11 a.m. Target protest, and then the 2 p.m. march, I've been up since 4 and I went right to bed. So I missed everything from that stream until about 10 minutes ago when I said hi to Mermaid.
Oh, wow.
So,
So they are, it was outside of the Whipple building earlier today.
that wasn't this. That wasn't during the 8 a.m., was it?
I'm
Do
not
you know?
sure. It was sent in a group chat. So
Oh, nobody ever invites me to group chats. It's
Johnny, you leave group chat. Johnny, let's not do this in
okay,
public.
but that's
okay?
for everybody's good. Let's be honest.
Okay. What'd you say? That's for everybody's
That's
benefit.
for everybody's good. Let's be honest. I talk a lot.
It is, but we love you. Come back.
Well, if you, because I don't really know what's going on there. If you get any word about anything that I can do to assist, like let me know. I'm right here in the area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. His
So
I think there was a video that was posted. I need to go look at it, but like I changed the way my icons look on my phone and it confuses me a lot. Okay. Let me see. Okay, because King Triv is there. So I can go to King Triv's page and see. Okay, let me get out of this here. Give me 1 second. I'll play the video on the screen for us here. Oh my gosh. But yes, Johnny, I tell you what. Can you, Johnny?
Uh-huh.
I'm not surprised. I was going to ask you, are you surprised? But I just want to say I'm not surprised. And I don't think that you are either, that people who have been such pro Second Amendment and also basically pro Constitution are now so easily giving up their constitutional rights, all in support of Donald Trump. I'm not surprised.
Well, that's who MAGA is, right? MAGA is the party to which said they stood for the
This
Second
46-year-old
Amendment, and then immediately doubled. Well, for example, like let's consider free economy. They say free marketplace, and then Donald Trump incorporates regulatory tariffs, and they bend the knee and kiss his boot, and are like, "Oh, great, regulate our economy." And then they double down and say, "We support the rights of children and parental rights." Wait, ban those books. Don't let kids read. Oh no, wait a minute. You're telling me that you want parents to be allowed to choose and participate in the curriculum of their child and to take Bibles off the desks of students? No.
Whoa.
Or like oh, wait, is that the video?
Yeah, I'm about to play it for us here. I'll put it on the screen. I gotta put it on the thingy too. Let me see. Um, but yeah. I mean, it's just they think that Trump isn't gonna come for them, and he literally will. But here's the video, guys. I have an update video, so I'm gonna play this one, then I'll play the most recent update.
Does it say what time this was?
8 hours ago. So it's
Uh,
6:37 my
well,
time.
okay. So I was there from 8 a.m. to about 10:30ish.
Okay.
So this must have happened after I left then.
Okay. Cool. But it is something. It is something. And like he's an American citizen. He shouldn't be arrested. But yeah, here we are. Let me fix this. I'm putting it up on the tube also. Okay.
I know it says Hennepin County Sheriffs.
There we go. Yeah,
Why is he in the...
in the signal chat they put it was by ICE. So
This is why ICE needs proper uniforms, because they're dressing up like anybody and everybody, and it's very difficult to tell who's who.
That part. So let's play this here. Let's see what happens.
Breaking fuck the news. We were over at Whipple. Apparently they grabbed and trampled a man, and Ohaji was trying to not really obstruct or hinder the officers. You guys don't know who Ohaji is. Simple Black Theory was just taken by the Hennepin County Sheriff's Department. So now we are all frantically trying to figure out how the fuck we're gonna get him out. They wouldn't let us talk to him. They wouldn't let us get any of his cards his girlfriend needed. But apparently they said they're taking him for obstruction of justice, for standing in the street. Him and 5 other people just went. So, well, breaking fucking news. We were over at Whipple.
I'm gonna
apparently
jump because I want to
they
go get
grabbed
some
and trampled a man.
information on it.
Okay.
Just so that I could better
He
understand.
should
Because
be-
again, I'm right here in the area, so
There's an update. There is an update because this is 8 hours ago, but Trev did post an update right here. He said that he'll be out
Breaking fucking
soon,
news.
which is a good deal.
We have just left from the county. Simple Black Theory will be out here in the next hour or two.
When was this posted? This was posted 3
Gotta
hours
get that
ago.
brother up at that sale, man. So he'll be out in the next hour or two. So hopefully you guys will be hearing from that brother soon.
That was 3 hours ago. And okay, great. So
Yeah,
they're all
he's
Haji crazy. So
I'm good, y'all.
there
I'm
you
good, y'all.
go.
Fuck the police, bro. 7, 8 hours in that bitch, bro.
okay.
There you
Protecting
go.
somebody. I got arrested for protecting somebody, kid. Fucking crazy, bro. But we out here working every day, all day, bro. And I'll be in jail again tomorrow if I have to help somebody else.
So there's the breaking news. I just wanted to let y'all know. I told y'all he was gonna be out. So.
Yeah, thank you. Hey,
They're ready,
real
they're,
one.
They're ready to send bail money and shit. They're like, how much y'all need? I was like, hold on, yo, we don't even know. We walked up and this nigga's going to jail. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, he's cool.
I'm good, y'all.
Well,
I'm
that
good.
makes me
Glad
happy
to
to
hear
hear then.
Yes,
I'm
very
very
much
glad
so.
that he wasn't held overnight, for example. He's such a good guy. And
He
it's absolutely, it makes so much sense that he was stepping in to help somebody be able to get on their feet again. And I mean, to be taken in for something so heroic, good for him.
Exactly. I think I froze. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Okay. Yes, exactly. He's a kind spirit. He's an Aquarius. Aquarius are very, 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 very just kind and really would fight for the cause. And Ohaji cool as shit. So there's that. Have you ever talked to Bretta?
Who?
Bretta.
His name is Burrito?
Bretta. Some people call him Brenda. I call him
Is he a
Nino
nugget?
Black. You ever talked to Bretta? Bretta, why are you here?
I seen that Simple Black Theory got arrested for obstruction, and y'all trying to reframe it as helping and saving. Stop interfering with the law,
Oh my God.
and you won't see a jail cell. How about that?
Do we recognize that when we make this case to obey and follow the law as definitive by that of an authoritarian like Trump, you are then making the case that the law should have been followed by none other than, for example, sorry.
I'm so sorry. Lock and key. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Thank you so very much for the flying jets. That means that our gift gallery is cleared for the week. Thank you so very much, y'all. Like, seriously, thank you. I have to say thank you. And then I'm going to let Johnny like talk to him. I'll make it really quick. I promise, guys. Thank you so much. Shout out to Locked and Key for the flying jets. Thank you, Stephosaurus Rex, for the kitten, the Leon the kitten. Hector for the, hi Hector, for the under controls. Gucci. Thank you, Gooch, for the DJ glasses and the hat and mustache. Tara, the fireworks. Chocolate Drop for the corgis. Truly Black and Proud for the donuts. XDD for the roses. Also Des for the hand hearts. Trish for the hearts. And let me see, Shauna, hi Shauna, for the galaxy and also for the meteor shower. Thank you so much. Thank you, Trish, also for the well diving. And Left Jess, hey girl, thank you so much for the money guns. I appreciate you also so very much because, as you know, all right, TikTok likes participation, engagement, and you guys clearing out the gift gallery really does help. It helps with the algorithm. It helps pushes us out here so that we can have these conversations and you can get this edutainment. So again, thank you all so very much. And one day I'm going to learn where to look at on the camera. Until then, just deal. But thank you. I appreciate you all. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Okay. Yeah. Johnny, I'm sorry. Please continue.
No, you're good. I'm just saying that this is the kind of Trump supporter who would be the same one to tattle on Anne Frank because she quote unquote wasn't following the law by turning herself in. Just saying. I know this is what you're saying. No, I'm not. I'm not that kind of
I would
Trump
have
supporter. But
interrupted
yes,
you if I knew you was gonna say what was said on a Twitter post.
Yeah, that's literally you, though.
At the end of the day, our president is enforcing long-standing
Notice how he
laws.
didn't
He
say
didn't
no.
pass new laws in the
Notice how
big
he
beautiful
didn't say
bill
no.
and started enforcing them.
Notice
All
how
right.
he didn't say no.
But you didn't
He
say
said,
no,
I
though,
wouldn't.
Bretta.
I wouldn't. So I guess I gotta say no to the generic thing. What a
Bretta,
pivot.
may
At
I
the
ask
end
you
of
a
the day,
question?
we know that he's enforcing the same laws that Obama enforced, that George Bush enforced, and that Bill Clinton enforced. Okay,
All right,
simple as that.
this is definitely not those same
It's
laws.
not
But
the
again, I
same.
just want to be clear. He literally did not say
laws
no,
are-
that he wouldn't have tattled on Anne
What
Frank. He literally
laws
confirmed that
did
he
he
wouldn't.
introduce in the big
The
beautiful
fact that
bill
you confirmed that you would have
regarding
tattled on Anne
immigration?
Frank, that right there is sick. That's MAGA for you, everybody.
Don't shame me out of it. Engage with what I'm
Bretta, I
telling
have
you.
a
Shame you
question.
out of saying you tattle on
Yeah.
Anne Frank? Are you kidding?
No, these are
Are you
laws that have been
kidding?
in the books
Oh, they
before
want to talk
Trump,
to
and
each
he's
other.
enforcing them. In fact, there are a bunch of videos circulating of Obama saying that he has to enforce these laws, whether they're moral or unfair. All right, because they're the laws.
Hold on.
Excuse me. But Obama didn't. I'm sorry. Obama didn't obstruct people's due process. He didn't deny them their due process rights. All right. But Donald Trump was found by a court. Hold on one moment. But Donald Trump, especially within his second term, has been found to have violated people's due processes rights multiple times. All right, we have it in the case of course, Shauna, we have it in the case of the 234 Venezuelan migrants who were sent to CICOT. All right, their plane was told to be turned around immediately by a district judge. However, it wasn't. And the reason why it was told to turn around is because the migrants on that plane did not receive due process. So
Because
they were told to turn
deported under
around.
the Aliens
They
Enemy
were
Act.
turned to turn
And the
around.
Supreme Court,
And that
ruled
same
it
judge,
constitutional as long as they get ample time of warning. So I don't know what you're talking about. District judge can't.
yeah, and they were supposed to
tell
bring
the
those people
federal branch
back,
how
and
to
they did
execute
not
its
bring
laws.
them back. Instead, they swapped
No,
them
why would
out
we bring them back?
for
Why would?
I'm so sorry. They swapped them out
But
for
let me
people in
finish. Let me
Venezuela.
engage with what you're saying.
So
Why would the executive
no, I'm
branch
gonna give you another
adhere to a
example.
district judge when they're executing laws in the books? The Supreme Court already said that as long as the migrant gets ample time, then the Aliens Enemy Act is constitutional.
No, that is not true.
March. Yeah,
That's why the Alien
that's
Enemies Act
100%
is not
true.
enforceable, because they were told by a
It
lower
is
court
enforceable.
judge that they had not provided sufficient evidence to actually implement the Alien Enemies Act. So what is it that you're talking
Did somebody
about?
appeal the
So you're
Supreme Court's
conflating
decision? Is that what he's saying?
things. No, you're
You're just
conflating
making stuff
matters
up,
here.
Erica.
I'm not making anything up, but I'm gonna need you to
You
stop
are.
over talking me. All right. So calm your koofy down, okay, brother? Calm it down.
I don't wear kufi.
Calm your koofy down. Thank you very much. All right, Johnny, the floor is yours.
No, ew.
You don't want to touch
I
it?
don't want the fuck. No,
Have
literally,
a
this is like
response.
this guy. I mean, I kid
That's
you
the
not.
perfect response for somebody that
This is
doesn't
what
have
I'm
a
talking
response.
about. Notice how he's just
Be
talking right over me.
quiet. Bretta,
That
stop.
right there. Yeah, like
You're like
he
really
is-
fucking lucky to be here. Like, what are you doing? Chill out.
straight
Go
up
ahead, Johnny.
sympathizing with he's sympathizing with white supremacists and perpetuating the rhetoric of that of Nazi Germany. Like, there really is not a conversation to be had with bottom of the barrel scum like this. This is what's left of the MAGA fringe, extremist, radicalized far right, the worst of the worst. The Republicans who valued a fiscal economy, that of which, for example, had conservativity in their values, they're gone, and they left when the tariffs were implemented. The MAGA to which believed in child safety left among the Epstein files. The MAGAs to which believed in the constitutionalist agenda and the perpetuation of freedom, like that of enshrined in the First and Second Amendment, they dipped last week. This is what's left. And there's not a conversation to be had because he doesn't support Donald Trump based off of policy. He doesn't support Donald Trump based off of, for example, fiscal conservativity or the economy or foreign affairs or so be it. No, he supports Donald Trump because in his mind, Donald Trump can do no wrong. And in his mind, Donald Trump can do no wrong because he's in a cult. So there's no conversation for me to be having with that. For that is a waste of my time. Also, I need to go get new headphones. So
yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you, Johnny. Have a great night, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for Johnny. And I
Is
doubt
that
it if no one
the
is
guy
not
with the
following
toupee?
him.
That's the gay dude with the toupee,
Johnny
right?
doesn't use a toupee. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Think I don't know. Yeah, he does. I just realized who that is. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. For sure wears a toupee. For sure. Right? So at the end of the day, he didn't violate anybody's due process.
At the end of the day, he actually did violate their due process. So there's
Player,
that.
what's up? No.
Yeah. He did.
No. Yeah.
He didn't violate. He didn't violate. So he didn't violate Kilmar
didn't.
Abrego Garcia's due process.
No, he had what did he had? A final order of removal or
He did not-
a
it
order
wasn't
of
a-
withholding where you couldn't send him somewhere, but he had a final order signed by a judge. So he didn't violate his due process when you got a final.
Yes, he did.
final,
He did not have a
withholding
final
order.
No, that's not true.
He
You
had a
lie.
withholding order
You're
from
literally
Guatemala, and there was a
lying
clerical
here.
error, and that's why he was sent
I
to
can't
El
get a
Salvador.
fucking word in on my own platform, Bretta. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. You have been here before. You know how to behave over here. Know where the fuck you think you at, but stop it, okay? Seriously, stop it. I'm not kidding with you, Bretta. Stop it. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's not okay.
All right, go ahead.
Anywho.
Can I?
No, shut the fuck up. Like, you really are literally fucking with my nervous system. Like, stop it. You're overstimulating as fuck. Like, chill out. Okay? And I'm not mad. I'm annoyed because he knows how to behave over here. Anywho, Jesus Christ. When it comes to Kilmar Abrego Garcia, Bretta, all right, what he had, what he did not have an order to remove or anything of that nature. I think you phrased it wrong, but he had it was a withholding. You said withholding order? Okay. So he had a withholding order. So he could not go. All right. He could be deported, but he could not be deported to where?
There was a clerical error on the paper, and they put Guatemala, even though it was El Salvador, which they made the error to send them to El Salvador. Doesn't mean they
The paper
violated.
literally said El Salvador. All right. And the Trump
They said
administration
Guatemala.
actually did not say it was a clerical error. What they said is they made an administrative error and admitted that he should not have been deported in the first place. So there's that part.
That's the same
So
thing. You're
when the
playing
Supreme
semantics.
Court upheld the lower court's decision, all right, that the Trump administration, because Kilmar Abrego Garcia did not get due process, he did not get his day in court. All right.
Oh my God.
When they upheld that
It's
to
a withholding
effectuate
order.
and facilitate his return to the United States of America, okay,
Erica.
that was showing that the Trump administration did in fact violate his due process. All right. When they
Erica.
I'm not finished. When they sent those migrants down, and I had the migrants incorrect, all right, they were actually migrants from, let me make sure I got it right here. I want to make sure I got this right because I am absolutely tired of this. Like, seriously. When they sent the 100, it was about 100 of them down to CCOT, all right, in El Salvador, when they did that, They violated their due process rights because they did not give them the opportunity to go before a judge. All right. And that's what the courts found. Now, Bretta, you're right. The Alien Enemies Act is still in place. You're right about that. All right. I'm giving you that. There's no need for you to mention again. It's still in place. All right. It's just that it's been slowed down because Donald Trump was using it incorrectly. All right. And the courts did rule that they have to have what, Bretta? Is not enough. If you say ample notice, then what is that going to be?
Ample. That's not due process. Due process
It
doesn't
is.
have a minimum. No, it's not. It's just time for them to prepare. If they have property, if they have,
absolutely not.
if they have family, that doesn't mean that they have to see a judge and a judge has to decide anything. That's different. What you got to understand is that with Kilmar Garcia, you must understand that on the withholding order, there was an error and it said Guatemala.
So,
it said
Bretta,
Guatemala
are you,
on the withholding
Bretta,
order. The judge, they made a mistake, so they deported him to El Salvador. His due process was not violated because the withholding order is signed by a judge.
Yeah,
A judge has decided that.
Good thing is that Kilmar Abrego Garcia had good lawyers who fought tooth and nail for him, and he's still here in the United States of America with his family. So shout out to that man. Thank God. So anywho, with that being said, Bretta, are you trying to say that providing notice of charges, so providing notice, giving people sufficient notice, all right, of the charges against them,
Charges of deportation. Not of charges.
The charge would be deportation in order to leave. Are you trying to say, Bretta, that is not due process? Is that what you're trying to say, Bretta?
Not due process. In that time, they don't. You're not entitled to see a judge, though you could appeal because we live in a great country where there's opportunity in every single step of anything. That doesn't mean that you're entitled to that, and that's why they're giving you the notice. The Supreme Court decision did not state any of that.
One moment, please, because you're wrong. Per usual, but you're wrong.
That's all right. I'll sing in the time. No
one asked you to sing. Shut the fuck up.
And then love us go.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to bring something up on the screen here. Let's do that. I'll do it over on the tube first since it's a little bit easier to do so. So let's do that because Bretta's wrong, per usual. There we go. And let's bring it up over on the tube. All right, Bretta, you standing 10 toes down on this, right?
What am I standing 10 toes down?
Notice of charges. All right. They have to be provided with notice of charges. What you're saying is that is not due process.
Notice of deportation under.
Are you saying that is not due process?
Notice of charges.
So are you okay? So let's clarify. Let's clarify it.
Get notice of deportation.
Let's clarify it then. Hold on. Your dad's here. Okay. All right. Hold on one moment, Bretta. Okay. Do you want to come say thank you? You got some more stuff. I'm gonna put that money in your account. Okay. Do you want to say thank you? You can come say thank you real quick. Just say thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, awesome.
You're welcome, buddy.
Shut the hell
Welcome. You have a good day, all right?
All right. Okay. Shauna, can you keep control of the panel for me, please? I'm going to go say bye-bye to Bubs.
I'll try my best.
All right. Thank you.
I think in this moment, it's an opportunity for me to finish the LTD clip. They're not there.
I don't think so, Bretta. Sorry.
Why? There's nothing happening.
I don't care.
Okay, so all right, 500 people just sit in silence, even though there's
actually I was gonna talk to everyone. Everyone likes me, but I don't think they like you very much.
All right,
There's no shade. There's no shade. I'm just saying that, you know.
That's shade. Just go ahead, lady.
My name is Shauna, not lady. Okay, great. Hi, chat. Hello. While Erica is away, please continue doing all of the good things by tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting. And again, W to all of the gifters for clearing out the gift gallery. And yeah. Oh, thank you guys. Blessings continue on all the good things. Erica is a saint, as we already know. She has the patience of a saint. I will try to refrain from Greta singing. I will try to protect our ears. Again, no shade. Just, keep the engagement there. But yeah, right. That is up to Erica, Speed Racer. That is up to Erica. I can ask her when she gets back if she wants to do that. I don't know, brother. People don't seem to like you very much. What's up with that?
The truth hurts.
What truth?
The truth I give you, the lessons that I teach, and the patience that I have aggravate you. Aggravate the
Me?
truth that you want
Me?
emotions.
I was just asking a question. I didn't even say anything. You're just raising your voice.
You're all the same.
He's
You're all the
so
same. You
No,
have this
no, no, no.
animosity.
You should never mass generalize black women, my friend. Don't ever do that.
You don't even look like a black woman. You look like you're more like Indian or something.
The audacity of you. Literally, the
Yeah.
audacity of you, Mr. Mino Black, trying to have the audacity to tell someone who's black or not. Like, are you serious, brother?
Like, is he even black?
Yeah, Mr. Mino Black.
You one of them new blacks.
Mino Black.
Who's a new black? What do I look like to you?
You come in with the gentrifiers. Like when you come in with the gentrifiers as like, oh, I'm black and I'm coming into a black neighborhood, but you act different and you're not like the same as the people that have been raised in that neighborhood. You're a gentrifier, new black.
You don't know
Brother,
anything
shut
about
the hell up.
me. What?
Shut up.
We both deserve each other's love.
This
Shut
Negro
up,
is
brother.
not serious. This is not real life.
No, he's not. He's not a real human being.
Okay, I'm going back on mute as promised.
Ridiculous. Okay, so this is from nafsa.org. All right, this is where this is from. Okay, Bretta. All right, it even references the case number. Bretta, shut the fuck up. Okay, because what you're saying, Bretta, all right, is that undocumented immigrants are not entitled to due process. Is what you're saying.
You never said that.
Okay,
Never
so
said that.
That's literally what you
Under
said.
Under the Aliens Enemy Act, you get ample notice of your deportation. Okay? You don't get charged under the Aliens Enemy Act. They tell you under the Aliens Enemy Act, you will be removed. Give them time. All right? People that have been here 25 years without committing a crime.
And I literally asked you, was that due process? And you said
for
no.
Sure. They
Chat,
do get due process. Absolutely.
Chat, did he say no? When I asked him, was that due process? Didn't he say no?
Under the Aliens Enemy Act, you get notice of removal. We were talking about the Aliens Enemy Act. We never said that they just, if they're illegal, they don't get due process. That's insane.
Literally what you said. Confirm. There we go. One moment. Because, Bretta, we're going to go back to the two. Bretta, stop singing. Seriously, stop. Stop it.
Can I get this one last note off?
No.
One thing.
No. Bruh. Okay. I think I'm going to go back here. Okay.
Hey guys, just be patient. Erica's looking up something really quick.
You're like a co-host. You're supposed to like fill in the air with more than just tap the screen. Be engaging.
Bruh.
Bretta, would you shut up? For the love of God. Jesus, Bretta.
Tap dancing goon.
Bretta, are you able to see the screen, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on an iPhone 10, so it's not really legible.
Oh, you said iPhone 10?
Yeah. Oh, is it an X?
I fucking believe you too. In an April 7, 2025 decision, the U.S. Supreme Court said that non-citizens detained under the act have a measure of due process under the Fifth Amendment, stating that they are entitled to notice of the legal basis of their detention and given an opportunity to challenge the legality
Habeas
of
corpus.
that
Yeah.
detention through habeas corpus.
I said that.
You didn't fucking say that. You said they're
I
only
said that
entitled to their
in
notice of
this country,
deportation.
listen.
And this
I
is
said
actually
there's
called the notice of charges.
they can challenge it, right? They can challenge because I said in this country, there's even in every single step, there's opportunity. For sure, I said that clearly.
Was I here when
Right?
you said that, or did you
in
say that elsewhere?
But listen, but if you challenge it and no decision comes from your
said that
challenge,
they
you're still
were
going to get
not
deported.
entitled. You said that
You're
they
not
weren't
entitled to it, but you could do it because there's
literally
bureaucracy.
said that. I know that you said
Yes,
that.
I remember I said that. I know I said that. I'm not saying I didn't. What I'm telling you is that I was very specific what I said. When, under the Aliens Enemy Act, you're not like, you don't start this process and when you appeal it, they can't deport you on that day. If a judge says they can't deport you on that day, that's different. But if a judge doesn't respond to your appeal, you're going to get deported. You're not entitled to say, oh, don't deport me because I'm waiting on a judge's decision because it's already been decided.
Yeah, whatever. Because you're full of shit.
I said all of that, though.
If you said all of that, then there would be no need for us to even be having this conversation because then that we would agree, would we not?
That's usually how I usually shut the conversation down when I speak. You guys just talk in circles after that. So you're right.
No. Because I asked you, do they get due process? All right. And your answer
due process
was no.
is something different than what
This is due process. This is a measure of it because this will be a part of their liberty. All right, your ability to, this would be one moment, sir. Let me finish. This is why no one fucking hears you because you're always talking when other people are talking. Stop doing that. Thank you. Now, as I was saying, this would be a part of their liberty, okay? Their right to face allegations and to go before a judge. This would be it right here, their liberty, okay? You said no to that. That's why I had to go looking for it and bring it up on the screen. If we agreed on it, there is no reason for us to even be having this conversation, brother.
ChatGPT this exact question, right?
The fuck?
On the camera in front of everybody, right? If a judge has not made a decision on their appeal, do they still get deported or not?
What would that have to do with anything when that's not what I was asking you about? My simple question was whether or not,
they could just appeal.
Question was whether or not these people, all right, undocumented immigrants, all right, are entitled to due process. And the Supreme Court ruled yes, because they have to be given, all right, the notice of charges is what they have to receive. They have to be able to have enough time, all right, to file the habeas corpus petition. This is what gives them the ability, all right, to face their accuser, which would be the United States government, all right, and also go before a judge. That was all I was asking you, and you said no. And now you're trying to add on all this other stuff. I'm going to find the part on YouTube because I want to play it back. So before we get too far removed, that's why I asked Hector to come up. All right. So Hector, if you will, I know you're tired. I'm so sorry, but thank you so very much. Can you just do things? And I'm going to try to find this this clip. I have to go back.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Let's get the likes up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they, thems, and Maga, welcome in. I don't know what's happening here. I don't care to know. I'm just here to do a job. Let's get the likes up over 300K. There's 457 of you in here, so I know you can do it. I don't know what your fingers are up to, but I know it's not late enough for that. So put them away. Put them away. All right? All the fluids, all the gels, the slick ones, just put them to the side for a second. You like them strawberry scented? I don't care. Tap the screen. Okay? Tap the screen. And then when you're done tapping the screen, you can get back to tapping whatever it is you like. It's a Friday night. You do you, baby. It's cool. Send your daily heart means if you haven't already. The daily heart means are super important, and it costs 1 coin. I know you ain't that broke. Just put them to the side. I know you ain't that broke. You got a coin. So just go ahead and send the coin, okay? And if you are that broke, goddamn, I'm sorry. That's
You
rough.
phrased it wrong. But
It's absolutely rough. Someone's saying no audio, Erica. Are you hearing me?
You said
We
withholding
can hear you
order?
just
Okay.
fine.
So he.
Okay, they were saying they couldn't hear me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
I can
See,
hear
Shauna,
you.
like you did such a bad job.
I don't remember asking
It's
you
not
a
about me doing
goddamn
my whole
thing.
job. I'm not supposed to talk, Bretta. Shut up.
So, you guys hearing me now, or we technical
They said no
difficulties with
sound from
everything else
Hector,
going
but I
on?
can hear you.
You can hear
Now
them
we
on the
can.
panel. I did mute you, so they can hear you now.
That's crazy. I've been silenced. All right. Back to business. Send your heart means you can't be that broke. When you're done doing that, share the live. Share the live. There's several ways you can do so. You can press copy the link and put it wherever you want. You can share it directly through text messages, Discord, your group chats on TikTok. You can also repost this live and add it to your story. Some of you have that option. I don't. Add it to your story. That's a great way to push it out to your friends and family, sisters, cousins, everybody. When you're done doing that, there's a couple crowns at the top there. You need about 8 more to knock out the goal, guys. Best way to support the platform is going to be TikTok gifts, okay? No, it's not the best, but it's one of the great ways you can support the platform. TikTok gods love to see the gifts that go out. So go ahead and send crowns. And every single time you send a crown, Eric is going to say, "We was Kangs." Except she's going to say it differently. That was weird, okay? So there's one. I just did it for her. She's going to come back and do the rest. I'm going to keep track, okay? So let's knock out the crowns. There's about 7 more. Then, when you're done doing that, check out the links in the bio. Those are the best ways to support the platform. If it's Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, you may do those. Everything with Erica 9 at the Zelle, everything with Erica on the PayPal and Venmo. And then for Cash App, she does not have one. You can use mine, Hector Talks with 2 R's. Hector Talks with 2 R's. Those of you on the tube side, hit that like button. Hit that like button. And if you want to support the stream, you can send a super chat or a super sticker. Friendlies, do your best to stay in the request because I will start rejecting it if I see it in the box. And if you want to send a message, you may send a dono as well. It could be 2 pennies. I don't care. With that being said, continue to tap the screen, do all the things, engage with the engagement. Great, fantastic, wonderful.
Hey, Hector, my impression of you earlier was pretty spot on.
I missed it.
I'm sorry. But yeah, so I'm not up here to debate. I don't think Brett understands my role here. I'm just a moderator. But also, Hector, I found out tonight that I'm not black.
Yeah, I heard that part,
Came to out-moderate
unfortunately.
you 'cause-
And I'm just gonna keep you fucking silent.
Yeah, I don't moderate the guests, homie. Jeez.
He out-moderated you.
Guys, do you hear that? Do you guys hear that blissful sound? That blissful sound
Brought in a
of
man to do-
nothing. Like what a fantastic sound. I want you guys to just smell the roses.
It's
I want
so
you guys
nice.
to just absorb that. Just how wonderful
so
that is.
nice. It's
It
so
must be
nice.
Christmas. It must be
I found it.
Christmas.
Can we
Wonderful.
say Christmas forever?
So we're good?
We're good. Thank you,
Fantastic.
Hector. I hope you get some rest, friend. Hector, I'm going back to sleep. Thank you, Hector. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hector.
Thank you, Hector.
You're the best. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hope we all can hear this. Okay. And play. If you say ample notice, then what is that going to be?
Ample, that's not due process. Due process doesn't have a minimum. No, it's not. It's just time for them to prepare if they have property, if they have.
I'm sorry. Can you guys hear it?
Family. We can hear it clearly. See a judge, and a judge has to decide anything. That's different. What you got to understand is that with Kilmar Garcia, you must understand that on the withholding order, there was an error.
And then he tries to argue the clerical error.
So, the judge made a mistake, so they deported him to El Salvador. His due process was not violated because the withholding order is signed by a judge.
Yeah,
a judge has decided that.
Good thing is that Kilmar Garcia had good lawyers who fought tooth and nail for him, and he's still here in the United States of America with his family. So shout out to that man. Thank God. So anywho, with that being said, brother, are you trying to say that providing notice of charges, so providing notice, giving people sufficient notice, all right, of the charges against them, all right?
Deportation, not of
That would be, the
charges.
charge would be deportation in order to leave. Are you trying to say, Bretta, that that is not due process? Is that what you're trying to say, Bretta?
Not in that time they don't. You're not entitled to see a judge, though you could appeal because we live in a great country where there's opportunity in every single step of anything. That doesn't mean that you're entitled to that, and that's why they're giving you the note. The Supreme Court decision did not state any of that.
It literally did, though.
No, yo, but the
It's right
Supreme Court
here.
can't do
It's
that because
literally
it's
right
codified.
here.
The Supreme Court was references Title 50, Code 22.
It's right there. And I also have the case document here. And we can go over every single part where they mention due process. Where they mention due process.
Where did I say that immigrants don't get due process? Where did I say that? And first of all, it was references Title 50.
I literally.
Come on, you just played it. Can I please speak,
I did.
Erica?
No, because all you're going to do is run in circles.
You just played the audio. No, I'm not.
Do they, I said, do they, all right? Fuck it. I'm so tired of this. I'm tired of this shit. Like, we got to play it again? Seriously.
Let's play it again. Where did I say that immigrants don't get due process? I said that they're not entitled to it when they get notice of deportation under the Aliens Enemy Act. And even if a judge they could appeal, remember I said they could appeal because in every step you have opportunity in America. Just because if a judge doesn't sign it in time, you're going to get deported regardless. They can't stop the deportation process because your appeal hasn't been approved or denied.
So there's that.
That's the same
so
thing.
when the Supreme Court upheld the lower court's decision, all right, that the Trump administration, because Kilmar Rodrigo Garcia did not get due process, he did not get his day in court, all right? Oh my God. When they upheld that to effectuate and facilitate his return to the United States of America.
We can't hear it this time.
Okay.
Erica.
That was showing that the Trump
Start it all
administration
over.
did in fact violate his due process. All right. When they sent, no, it's not, I'm not finished. When they sent those migrants down, and I had the migrants incorrect, all right? They're actually migrants from, let me make sure I got it right here. I want to make sure I got this right because I am absolutely tired of this. Like, seriously. When they sent the 100, it was about 100 of them down to Secot, right, in El Salvador. When they did that, they violated their due process rights because they did not give them the opportunity to go before a judge. All right, and that's what the courts found. Now, Bretta, you're right. The Alien Enemies Act is still in place. You're right about that. All right, I'm giving you that. There's no need for you to mention again. It's still in place. All right. It's just that it's been slowed down because Donald Trump was using it incorrectly, right? And the courts did rule that they have to have what, Bretta? It's not enough. If you say ample notice, then what is that going to be?
Ample. That's not due process. Due process doesn't have a minimum. No, it's not. It's just time for them to prepare. If they have property, if they have. If they have family, that doesn't mean that they have to see a judge and a judge has to decide anything. That's different. Thank you. What you got to understand is that with Kilmar Garcia, you must understand that on the withholding order, there was an error and it said Guatemala. So they didn't violate him, but let me say that was a court error. The Trump administration didn't violate him. Can I speak now?
You said out of your mouth that they don't get due process. You may speak. Go ahead.
They do not get, once you get an order of, once you get notice that you're being removed from the country under the Aliens Enemy Act, you can appeal, but it doesn't mean they're going to respect your appeal by the time they telling you they're going to deport you. It's simple. You could run around that. And the only reason you get ample time is because of Title 50 U.S. Code 22. All right, time to allow to settle affairs and depart. I'll put it on the screen. I had to pull it up. I couldn't believe I had to pull this old stuff up that I haven't pulled up in forever. Okay? I know you're not going to put me on the full screen, so I'll just read it. When an alien who becomes liable as an enemy in the matter prescribed in Section 21 of this title, 21 is restraint, regulation, and removal. Right when the
Why
I
do
pulled
I
it up right
feel
over here.
like you are arguing something that I'm not
Let me
arguing?
finish. Yeah, let me finish. So
Shauna,
no, you're arguing this.
no.
Not chargeable with.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. I really feel like you are arguing something that I never said.
They're saying they get due process by the time they get a notice from removal under the Aliens Enemy Act, and I'm telling you, that notice is not for due process. That notice is for you.
That was never my. That was never literally my argument. My argument
all.
was that Donald Trump was not allowing them any due process. Okay, we have to clarify that. It was that they weren't getting due process. I literally said that they were not getting due process. I literally said that Donald Trump was using the Alien Enemies Act incorrectly. Okay, all right. And then I asked you, all right, are they entitled to due process? You answered no. Okay.
No, they're not.
All right. Was it being violated? The answer is yes. That's why the Supreme Court then said that they have to be provided notice so that they have enough time, okay,
to sell
to
their
exercise,
shit off,
not to sell their shit off. Show us in the argument where it says that. Show us in the ruling where it says that, Bretta. I have the ruling right in front of me. Show us in the ruling where it says that, Bretta.
I'm giving you the law.
Bretta, show us in the ruling where it says it, because this is absolutely stupid, and I am so sick and tired of it. You're not going to pretzel your way out of this, okay?
I'm not pressing.
You are trying to pretzel your way out of this, Bretta, and you're not going to do it. Bretta, show us in their ruling where it mentions that their due process, all right? Well, actually, no, because you said it's not due process. That's what you're saying, even though I'm telling you that it is due process. They get due process. So how about you show us in the ruling? Show us in the ruling, Bretta, where they do not get due process. Show us.
In the ruling, does it say due process? Does it say they have to get due process, or just ample time?
Okay, let's
show me in the ruling where it says they need to get due process.
No, nigga, you show me in the ruling where it says that they don't. The fuck?
No, they only get
I already showed you some evidence. You pull up something and you show us where it says in that ruling from April 7th that they do not get due process. Pull it up, Bretta. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Pull it up, Bretta. Bretta, pull it up, Bretta. Pull it up.
You're losing and you're embarrassed.
Pull it up. All right,
dude, just pull
you're
it
the
up
one
already.
that's going to be embarrassed because you can't pull it up. Pull it up, Bretta.
Why would I pull up something that's not my claim? Listen, I don't have to prove a negative. You have to prove a positive.
You said
so don't tell me
that
because
if it's a Supreme Court ruling, if it is a Supreme Court ruling, as you state that it is, right, then what we would have within that Supreme Court ruling is their decision that undocumented immigrants under the Alien Enemies Act are not entitled to due process. It would literally say that in their ruling. By all means, Bretta, pull it up.
At this point in railroading.
Pull it up.
You're just crashing up in railroading.
Pull it up. Pull it up, Bretta.
Oh, listen. At the end of the day, they said
Bretta, you're wrong.
Listen, let me finish.
You're wrong, Bretta. Go ahead, finish.
You're not going to let me
finish.
finish.
You're still wrong.
Okay, thank you. At the end of the day, they declared it ample time, not due process. Ample time because give them time under U.S. Code 22 of Title 50 to finish off business, sell off stuff like that, or settle their family correctly. Not because they have to see a court and now they have to stay in.
Where does it say that in the ruling?
Never mentioned.
Where does it say that
Due
in the
process
ruling?
is never mentioned in the ruling. Pull up where it says due process
is never mentioned in the ruling.
The burden of proof is on you because you made the positive claim. I cannot prove a negative. My claim is ample time.
Okay, I know.
Please, you played it.
Okay, we got it. Okay, we got
Erica,
it.
this is stupid.
This is stupid. I know. But here we are.
Y'all calling it stupid.
I didn't call you stupid. I said this is stupid.
She didn't call you stupid. She literally said that this
like,
was
bro,
stupid.
I don't debate. I don't do all that. I don't do all that shit. So just like chill.
Because this is absolutely
Like, why is he
ridiculous.
doing this? Like, what is he getting out of this? Like, what are we doing here? I'm confused.
Oh, I have no idea. But it's Bretta for one. So there's that.
My God. Everyone, please keep tapping the screen, share the live, repost, do all the good things as Hector said. Please don't make him come back up here. Please. I'm the sweet one, but he's the sour one, and I don't, want to keep things light and airy, right?
All right. I'm reading through their ruling right now.
Okay, as Erica reads through the ruling, we still have We Was Kings crowns left. Please, let's go ahead and clear that out, guys, if we can. Let's do it. Yes, we are getting snow. Well, we're getting ice. We're snowed in, Real Truth Seeker. And I'm sick of it. I'm over it. Also, the best way to support the live, guys, is hitting up Erica's links in her bio, in her link tree. A Black woman's labor is not free, especially with what she's dealing with right now. I don't know what's happening, but just continue to support the best way you can. And if you can't donate, please continue to tap the screen.
Boom, found it. Here we go. I'm going to bring it up on the screen here. Apply and show, and it's going to update. Give it a moment. There we go. I'll make it bigger. There we go. And tube, I'll bring it on the screen for you all. I don't like how it shows this appendix thing. It's annoying. There we go. Tubers, you should be able to see it now. It's low-key annoying, I know, because it's like really big, but there we go. Bretta, are you able to make out those words? It's a little blurry. Oh, well, I can make it bigger. I think
It
it's
is
the
a little
screen.
blurry.
I think it's the screen itself. But there's that. On my phone, I can
Or
make
the
it.
aliens, I mean, they challenge the government's interpretation of the act and asserts that they do not fall within the category of removal. Wait, I gotta read. I can't read the beginning of it.
Okay.
We
Go
grant
ahead.
the application and vacate the temporary removal orders.
Temporary
The
restraining orders is a TRO.
Oh, restraining order?
Yeah, temporary
To
restraining
keep them
order.
here? Okay. The detainees seek equitable relief against the implementation of the proclamation and against their removal under the AEA. They challenge the government's interpretation of the act and asserts that they do not fall within the category of removal aliens of enemies. But we do not reach those arguments. Challenges under the removal of the
Challenges
ARA
to removal. Challenges to removal under the Alien Enemies Act, a statute which largely precludes judicial review, right? And it cites the case must be brought in habeas. Right?
Habeas corpus
oh my.
It's not due process. It's letting you know what you're being held for.
I know that. Can you hold on?
All
I'm
right,
still
go ahead.
reading. I'm going. Holding that habeas was the only cause of action available to challenge deportation under immigration statutes that precluded judicial intervention, right? Beyond what was necessary to vindicate due process rights. Right? Regardless of whether the detainees formally request release from confinement because their claims for relief necessarily imply the invalidity, I can't say that word, of their confinement and removal under the Alien Enemies Act, their claims fall within the core of the writ of habeas corpus and thus must be brought in habeas. Right? They cite cases here.
That's true.
Yes. That's why I'm saying I don't know why we were
Corpus is not
arguing
due
this.
process. It's letting them know what they're being held for. That doesn't mean that they get to now challenge it, and whatever their challenge is, it supersedes the Alien Enemy Act removal.
So now we're going to argue whether or not if habeas corpus is a part of due process, being knowing what you're
But
charged with.
it doesn't
Is that what
stop
we're
it.
about to
You only
argue?
get notice of removal. Why are you
Okay, then.
doing this?
So you tell us then, Bretta, what
You
is
were
due
supposed to
process?
pull up where it
What
said
is
in there for due
what is due
process, man. Not
process?
this. You
What is due
changed your
process?
goalpost.
I'm not changing the goalpost. I just want to know what's due process from your
And
definition.
they also, and if you see,
No, just answer the question, please.
they
What is due
reference the
process?
previous 1948 case. Due process is you being able to make your case a claim of innocence to courts that then get to decide and adjudicate depending on the evidence that's presented over a period of time, right? What you must understand is that not entitled to that. They get to know why they're being held and removed. They can appeal it, but if the appeal takes too long or the appeal is not valid, the appeal is going to get ignored. They're going to get removed under the Aliens Enemy Act. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's the 1948 act that they reference in there. If versus Ludic versus Watkins,
Yeah,
they
that's the
ruled
case that they
that they
reference.
explicitly ruled. Yeah, they made it clear that no due process is part of it. That's the controlling case. And they explicitly rejected the idea of full constitutional due process for people under the Aliens Enemy Act.
So what you're saying now is that habeas is not a part of due process. You said that
Habeas
they're
is
two
a part
separate
of due
things.
process, but they do not get the full constitutional due process. They get the right to appeal. Because this America has an application for absolutely everything.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Bretta. Seriously. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going to continue to do that. I'm not going to keep doing pretzels. I'm not twisting and turning. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing logic trees. I'm not doing word riddles and jungles and shit. I'm not doing it. That was stupid.
I don't understand the point of him. I don't get it. I'm not a debater. I just listen to you guys and support, but I don't understand the logic and why he continues to do this and request up and just make himself look like a fool. I don't get it. Someone did request for a permaban in the chat. Like, how much?
I feel like he's already permabanned.
Oh,
and
was
now
he?
I remember why. Yeah, I wouldn't take someone's money twice. I think he's already permabanned, and so I'm sorry
Should I block
for
him?
that. I'm sorry. Yes, please. Don't ask that out loud again, but yeah, you can do the thing. I don't think know if TikTok likes it or not. I'm not sure, but what the fuck?
Okay, well, I fixed that. Is it? Are you at 2.5 hours yet?
Habeas corpus, all right, is a part of due process. Okay?
Correct.
In order to be able to face your accuser, okay, so face the allegations against you, you have to know, all right, those allegations. Okay? That'll be the habeas part of due process. I just want that. I want that to be understood. All right? Now, if you have just habeas corpus, you know your charges, but you don't get the chance to face a judge, all right, then the judge is going to say, well, you know what? Yeah, the government's holding you. I guess that's fair. All right. And you know what? They can hold you. All right. Do you get to go to court? Nah, you don't get to go to court. You don't get your due process. Like, you can't have one without the other. That's why they coexist. All right. And that's why they are a part of each other. I cannot believe that we were arguing whether or not undocumented immigrants get due process. All right. What is it called? Matt always talks about this. It's like Matthews something. Is it Matthews something that determines the level of due process in which one can receive or which one is entitled to? All right. We know that. All right. We know not everyone within the United States of America gets the same level of due process. Yet everyone is entitled to due process. I hope that makes sense. I really do.
He just doesn't know how to apply due process. That was his issue. I don't
The fuck are we doing here?
I don't ever want to see him again.
I don't either. Like, what are we doing?
I actively avoid lives when he's on a panel.
Is Dan live? Is Dan live?
Can someone let? Oh, I don't think so because Neely's here.
Oh, okay.
Is he Neely? Is he still going live, Dan?
Not yet.
And if he does, he's probably gonna go live super late, unfortunately.
He said like 9 o'clock his time. It's after 9 o'clock his time.
Now you know that means actually 10:30. Come on now.
Why does Dan have to be this way? Tell him to hurry up. Someone text him.
I guess I don't have to use his picture anymore in case unless another blagger comes up. Get rid of that.
Oh God. Everyone, I don't want to do this no more. I don't, because now I'm sad because my baby is gone. So there's that. Boo.
What are you gonna do this weekend?
Trump is a really bad candidate.
He is a really bad candidate, JD. You're right. You're absolutely right. He's an awful candidate. Yet you're his vice president. So there's that.
Are you gonna touch on any of the Epstein stuff or no?
I don't even like the Epstein stuff. I'm going to go over some YouTube super chats. Shout out to Auntie Bugsby for the $5. Auntie Bugsby said, "Damn, Erica, you knocked Lil Man, aka Shortbread, down 2 sizes from 5'6" to 5'4". You call that man shortbread? That is crazy." Shout out to Auntie Bugsby. Also, thank you so very much to Sean. Sean sent the $5 super chat and said, "Misogyny much? Dude, you're already creepy enough without the singing shit. Go to the bar and creep someone out there." Oh God, he's the fucking worst.
Oh my God, when he started singing, I had to put up that tap dancing coon.
Yeah,
I had to. I had to.
That shit. I'm not gonna hold you.
But
Thank you so very much, Auntie Bugsby, and also shout out to Sean. Thank you both. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right. Also, let me see here. Shout out to Lauren for the happy birthday, Bubba. You have an amazing mom. Oh, thank you for the 5. All right, that's going in his bank. Okay. Shout out to Phil for the 2. Phil said it wasn't a clerical error, just like I said. The agents deporting him were told by the courts to not put him on a plane until the court reviewed documents on him, and the others, they ignored it anyway. Exactly. We know. I don't know how they don't know. I want to know how they don't know. That's all I want to know. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phil. All right, and also for Lauren. Also, shout out to Gucci for the 5. Hey, Gooch. Gooch said, sent 5 and said, "Arguing against a SCOTUS ruling is asinine. They literally said that they're entitled to due process."
Understatement.
Here we go.
Gonna go check the situation
That's all they
downtown
said.
LA. Be back in a bit. Be safe, Neely.
That's all they said. That's all they said.
Big
Someone
black
sent
man.
something. And Gucci just sent 5 for happy birthday, Bubba. Thank you putting that in there for him. Thank you so much, Gucci. Appreciate you. Also, shout out to Kimberly for the 10. Kimberly said, "Happy birthday, Bubba. Enjoy your day, young man." All right, awesome. I'm going to show him all of these too. Kalaja sent $1 and said, "There are protesters outside of Scottsdale Fashion Square right now, and I couldn't be more proud." Awesome. I hope everyone stays safe. Scottsdale Fashion Square. I wonder if it's people from Scottsdale, though. I do.
How far are you from Scottsdale?
I won't say.
Oh, okay. Just put in group chat.
Well, I could do that part. I want to be a fruit too. Shinron, I think is your name. Yes, I want to come back as a mango tree.
Get this to the homeless.
Yeah, when I die,
Look
all
how much
right,
coconut.
I want to be turned into a mango tree. Okay? Turn me into the fertilizer, the soil, okay? And then plant some mango seeds. All right? And I want everyone to eat Erica Goes.
I would like to come back as a coconut tree.
Coconut tree is interesting. Very interesting choice you have.
I love coconuts. What can I say?
Yeah.
Or a red panda.
You want to come back as
So
a red
everybody would
panda?
just love, everybody just love on me.
I would come
And
back
love
as an
me because
elephant.
I'm an elephant. You know what? That's my number 2.
No
an
one
elephant.
fucks with elephants. No one fucks with elephants.
Elephant's my number 2. I mean, I clearly love
Or a
elephant.
tiger. I like giraffes too. No one fucks with giraffes either.
No, yeah, tigers will kill you.
And people leave tigers alone too.
Going on mute. I feel like this is a troll.
I feel like this is Bretta.
No, way. Daddy loves mommy.
Are you okay? Is everything okay at home?
You're funny.
You're fine? Like, is everything okay?
Yeah, you're funny.
I know. I get told that a lot. All
Yeah,
right.
well, I
Did
like
you
your
want something?
sense of humor. Like, you didn't even laugh. Okay. Anyway, what'd you say?
All right, I tried.
These are adults.
No, they're not. They're only adults
They're-
in age. They're not mentally adults. I don't really want to talk about the Epstein files, but you all really want to talk about them for some reason. I don't know. I just feel like it's salacious. It's become like tabloid fodder at this point, unfortunately, and it's at the detriment of the actual victims.
Yeah.
Right? Because what's going to come of it?
was-
Nothing's going to come of
Yeah,
it.
I don't think anything's gonna come of it either. And I was just reading some of the stuff that they pulled today because it was really disgusting about Trump and a 13-year-old. So
I don't want to read that shit. I don't want to read that. I really don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to read about kids being fucking raped. I'm gonna be honest with you all. All right. Also, what we have to think about is a statute of limitations. Does that mean that we should not know? No, that does not mean that we should not know. All right. Yes, we should know who did these things. Okay, but like read them. Read them. Thank you, Blue Canary. I appreciate the bubbly kisses, love. Thank you so
that
very
was so
much. It was
cute.
adorable. It was running towards
I
me.
love these little
Thank you.
the way people combine these gifts.
Yeah, the
They're really
mashups.
cute.
Yeah.
That's what they're called, mashups.
Yeah, but like I'm sorry, God. I don't want to read over someone. I don't want to read someone's trauma, especially when it's involving kids. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I know I have like a certain type of responsibility to report all of the news, but what I can tell you, all right, what I can tell you is that if you go to the documents and you control F, regardless of whether or not it's redacted, it'll still pull it up for you. All right? So it'll show you that behind that redaction is the name Trump. That will show you that the Department of Justice is lying to us. Okay? Because they're not supposed to redact his fucking name. So there's that. There's that. Okay?
Crazy.
I want you all to know that.
Yeah. Did you read your horoscope today?
I did read my horoscope. I think it was okay. I don't really remember it because I read it earlier this morning, so I don't really recall it. But yeah. Oh, Mr. Ty, you're right. I'll tell you the rice story. So, boom, here's what happened. They had me fucked up. Okay, so here's what happened. So I remember, guys, I drove to last night. I ordered rice from the Japanese place that Bubba and I always get our sushi from because Bubba loves sushi. All right. So I ordered the sushi, I ordered the gyoza, I ordered the rice, right? When Bubba brings the food in the house, right? It's only gyoza and sushi. I'm like, Bubba, did you eat the rice? He was like, no, there wasn't any rice. And I was like, where my rice at? So I had Bubba go check because I was doing a live. So Bubba goes and checks and he said there's nothing left on the porch. Interesting. Mind you, guys, I'm not going to hold you, all right? This is one of our favorite places to order from. We always order from this place. We typically do it via Uber Eats. This time, Uber Eats for some reason wasn't working, so I had to use DoorDash. I don't like DoorDash, okay? I just don't like DoorDash. I prefer Uber Eats. All right, please judge me later, okay? Also, can we knock out these crowns? We're sitting at halfway there. Can we knock those out? Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you all. Really, I do. Let me see. So, after the live, I drive up to the Chinese place. Not the Chinese place. To the Japanese spot, right? All right, the Japanese spot. I drive there. It's only like 7-8 minutes away, not far at all. So I drive there, and I get there. They close at 10, but I go to open the door. They're already closed. It's 9:41. So I was like, okay, fudge, I'll just handle it tomorrow. But at this moment, it's the principle of the matter, okay? It is not about the rice, all right? It's not about the money. It's about the fact that I did pay for something and I didn't get it. And I'm being told by the people who are responsible for delivering me my item that they're not going to give me a refund. Okay, got it. Noted. All right. So I go to Googling because I couldn't get any help online. Because like with DoorDash, once they make a decision, that's it. They don't want to talk to you ever again. You can't even rate your order. You can't do anything. They're done with you, right? So I found a number and I was able to get an agent on the phone. And I was talking to the agent and I was fairly nice and I was telling her what happened. And I said, what I just said to you all, at this point, it's about the principle, because of the simple fact that I ordered this and I understand that this is my first time ordering on DoorDash, but I order from this place all the time, and this is the first time that an item has been missing. So what that means is either the restaurant messed up or your delivery driver took my rice. Which one is it? Whichever one it is, I want my money back. That's all I want. I want my money back. And the lady was like, well, let me look into it. And I was like, okay, great. Thank you. So she comes back and she says in the sweetest voice ever, well, Erica, at this time, we're not able to grant your refund request. Is there anything else that I can help you with? You got me fucked up.
Ooh,
you got me real life fucked up.
That was the wrong answer.
I was like, ma'am, here's the thing. All right, okay, again, I understand you can't do it, but there is someone there who can do it. So let's figure this out together. May I speak to your supervisor, please? All right, because again, it's not you. It's not you. It's not even the $16 rice. It's the principle. And the thing is that I typically don't do the principle of shit. Yeah, $16 fucking for some shrimp fried rice. Yes. I'm sorry, I got mad again. Okay, one moment. But I was like, it's the principle of the matter, because I ordered something and I did not get it. I want my rice or I want my money. Well, I don't have a supervisor available at this time, but and they work in the same, she literally said they work in the same system that I work in. I said, I want to speak to your supervisor, your manager, your shift lead, your director, the CEO. I don't care who it is. I want to talk to someone. I got 3 pair of AirPods. I'll explain that later. I have 3 pair of AirPods and I have 2 phones. I can do this for the next 35 hours. And she said, okay, if you don't mind, I'm going to place you on hold and I'll see if I can get a supervisor for you. I said, okay. Okay, great. Then guess what happened? My AirPod died.
Oh no.
My AirPod died. It was funny. It was fucking hilarious because it was funny as soon as like she said, hold on for a moment, my AirPod died. But with that being said, all right, she had me on hold. She kept coming back and was like, yeah, I have to hold in silence. Are you still there? Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here. Literally. All right. Let this lady keep me on hold. All right. For a good 45 minutes in complete silence. Let her keep me on hold in complete silence for like 45 minutes. And then she comes back and she says, there's no supervisor that's available right now. But if I can take your number, I'll have them call. I said, you think I'm Boo Boo the Fool? I said, you think I'm Boo Boo the Fool? And she said, huh? I said, I'm not going to get a call back. Yes, we'll give you a call back within 24 hours. I said, no, you won't. No, you won't. You won't. And I was like, I'm not going to cuss this lady out. She didn't do anything. She didn't do anything. All right? She didn't do anything. So I was like, I'm going to cuss her out. I'm not going to cuss her out. You know what? I'm just going to go back to the Japanese spot tomorrow. And I'm going to have them handle it. That's what I'm going to do. So today while out and about, yeah, she was hoping I was going to hang up. I wasn't going to hang up. I had a mission.
45 minutes.
I don't give a fuck. I told that lady, I got 3 sets of AirPods. I'll tell you all about that later. All right. And 2 phones. We can do this for a very long time. But no. So yeah. So I gave her my number. Do you think they called? Absolutely the fuck not.
No, of course they didn't.
Right. They didn't call back. And so I was like, because what was I going to cuss that lady out for? Like, she's just doing her job. Like, literally, I used to work in customer service. If you can do something in customer service, more likely than not, they're going to just do it for you. Right? Exactly. I know, Mark. I used to work for one too. So I knew. That's why I told her she was lying. I said, you're lying. I'm quick to tell somebody they're lying or they're not listening. I'm so quick. My 2 favorite L words: you're lying, or you're not listening. Anywho, moving on. So today while out and about doing stuff with Bubba, I called the Japanese spot and I told the guy who answered the phone what happened. He said, "Oh no," he said, "Do you want to stop by now?" And I was like, "Sure, why not?" He was like, "Yeah." I was just like, "Yeah." He said, "You know what? I'll make it 2 of them." I said, "2 of them? You don't have to do that." He was like, "No, I'll give you 2 of them." He was like, "I'm so sorry for the inconvenience." I was like, "Bet." So I got 2 fried rice, 2 fried rice, 2 shrimp fried rice.
So I have a question. Is
Patience
this
is
like
a
the
virtue.
best? It is a virtue and it was worth it. The payoff was there, but is this what kind of Frankie, your breast stinks. What kind of rice is this for
It's really
$16?
good though. I don't know. It's just really
Is
good.
it bougie rice? Like, is
It's
it the
kind of
best
bougie.
rice you ever had in your life?
It's kind of bougie. It's really good though. But I hate DoorDash. Like,
I'm all about that
fuck
bougie life,
DoorDash.
but
Like, fuck DoorDash.
I don't think I've ever used
Seriously.
DoorDash before. Or used Uber Eats.
Because again, it really was the principle of the matter. It wasn't the money. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Like, I honestly, I live by a philosophy. My friends know. Shauna knows my philosophy. I don't have to say it out loud. But it wasn't that. It was the fact that DoorDash was so flippant about it. Like, and I think I told the lady. Oh, I told the lady this was so fucking. I'm a ridiculous person. I told the lady, right?
Yeah.
I said, it's not about the money. It's not even about the food. All right, I'll go eat a bowl of cereal right now if I really am hungry. However, with that being said, it's about the fact that you're calling me a liar because you won't give me my money back. All right, you're saying that I'm lying about receiving this food, and I'm telling you that I did not receive the food. So that's what it was. That was the fucking principle of it. All right, is that by denying me my refund, you're telling me that I'm lying. All right, and one thing that I don't do is fucking lie. I do not like lying. So I'm like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What the fuck are we gonna do? All right. So it became the principle of the matter. And that's why I held on in the silence for 45 minutes.
And now you have rice all weekend to nibble on.
I have rice all fucking weekend. That's exactly what I'm gonna eat as soon as I finish here. I'm trying to wait for Dan, but Dan's taking a long time.
I'm excited for you. Know, I want some rice.
I know, right? But it don't make sure it don't cost $16. Because what the fuck?
Now look, I am a BBN to the core, but I've never paid $16 ever.
I don't know. Arizona is expensive. Like $16 is like normal. It's a norm. The norm.
Oh, Bugs, he ran upstairs. It's his bedtime.
Who, Frankie?
Yeah, but Val's down here. But Val is chilling with her bone.
That's my boy right there. I like Frankie. I always can tell Frankie by his ears.
Oh, they're huge. I don't know if he's ever going to grow into them. They're
he's
huge.
Not. He's not going to grow
For
into them.
those who don't know, I have a corgi puppy named Franklin, aka Frankie. Erica likes to say corgi, but he's a menace. I think he's a demon semen. So I don't know.
What?
Well, Erica, I'm sorry that I'm a terrible mod. I don't yell like Hector, and I'm a very sweet, soft-spoken person.
You're fantastic.
I know.
What are you talking about?
I don't like when Bretta starts rumors. So
I can't stand him.
I'm like, that's not what I'm about. I'm here to mod the chat.
You know what's so funny though? They call me a grifter. But someone in the chat did ask how much to permaban him. And I could have said something. I could have been like, you know what? Let's do $200 to do it. No,
guys.
he's already banned. I'm not gonna take your money. He's already banned.
I know, yeah. Our friend actually notified of us of that in the group chat. And it just completely slipped my mind. Because if I would have saw that, I would have been like, oh, Erica, we have to drop him right away.
The fucking
to honor the ban. But he's gone now. I blocked that account. I went off really quick and I did the other one too.
He annoys me.
He's a terrible human being. Oh, you have someone in the box. That's up to you.
I want to play a game.
Do you want to tell dad jokes?
I said I want to play a game.
Oh, my bad. Like something like Dan plays, like
Hi, I just have a
Contesto?
quick question about like the views on like
Well, I'll just tell you the story if it'll make it easier.
Came in hot.
Sorry. So, for instance, like I think it was like 2 days ago, I had a sub in my classroom, and she was just spilling out her political views. Do you agree with teachers spilling out political views to students?
I'm sorry. What did you say? I was reading something. What did you say? How old are you, Mr. Way? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
Sure. Okay. What did you just say?
Do you agree with like teachers being able to tell their political views to their students?
No, teachers shouldn't. No, teachers shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay,
Teachers
so
can
then why is the
definitely.
left side encouraging people to walk out during a school day?
What teachers are encouraging students to walk out?
There's been many teachers who have done it in
Okay,
my school
source it.
district, actually.
Source it. Give us the article. Let us know that you reported it to the school board. Let us know that you went to the local news. Give us the article. Give us something.
Please.
Okay, I can pull it up right now for you.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate you.
Wonder Bread. Okay. Thank you, Ashley.
Shauna, may I ask you a question? Why are so many kids
typing? I'm sorry.
choosing this as a personality? I'm so
What do you-
serious.
Sorry.
Hey,
What did you say?
why are they choosing this as a personality?
I don't
What do you
know.
mean?
It's Friday.
Don't worry
She's
about
talking to me. She's talking to me. I don't know. It's Friday night. He's 18. And when I was 18 on a Friday night, there were so many other things that I was doing that he could be doing. Like,
Oh, believe me, I have great things to do. I was just bored, and I think it's good for people that are growing adults to have political discussions to learn more about the place that they live in.
Hey, Frey. We're just waiting for you to keep typing till you get the article.
Sorry, I was just intervening because somebody doesn't know.
It wasn't
But it's okay.
intervening. It was an interjection.
Yep, whatever you say.
Okay, you say so. You got it. You got it, partner.
You got it, buddy. You got it.
Goddamn kids.
Smitty!
Smitty's here.
you.
Guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Smitty. Hi, Smitty. You know, one time, I think it was today, I was about to cuss Smitty out.
Why?
Because I had raised my hand and Smitty was like, I gotta go. And I kept
Oh
raising
no,
my hand.
Smitty.
And I was like, if he don't call on me, I'ma cry.
Did he skedaddle?
He left? Why did baby leave? Come back. What are we doing?
He was typing.
Love you, Smitty. We gotta play it, y'all. We gotta play it. What are we doing?
You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Why'd you leave?
It was the typing. It was whatever you say, man. The things I was doing at 18 years old on a Friday night.
You know what? Smitty. Is Smitty still here? Smitty, close your ears. Smitty, close your ears. Close your ears. Let me know they're closed.
You're a wholesome woman, Smitty.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Okay, he's not. Your ears are closed. Okay, great. Smitty's ears are closed. I was fucking. Okay, that's what I was doing. At 18 years old, I was fucking. I was going to school and I was having fun. That's what I was doing. I was not trying to be on no type of social media, no Black Planet, no MySpace, none of that stuff. I was having fun.
Yeah.
Right? I was trying to figure out how we were going to get some absolute. All right, I'm being honest with you. Like, what the fuck? I'm almost 60 years old. All right, I've lived a life. Okay, there we go. Anywho, with that being
I just turned
said,
62. I get it.
what is wrong with these kids?
I don't
go outside. Like, shave your neck beard, put on some clothes that fit and don't stink. Okay, get you some good smell good, some good cologne. Okay, all right. What the fuck,
Erica? I thought Smitty, close your ears again.
Talk about politics.
I thought about you. I thought about you the other day. So a few of
Oh.
my girlfriends and I, they
Mhm.
were one of my girlfriends, she's going through her HP right now.
Oh, I love
And
it.
I was like,
Go her.
what is it like? I said, one of my friends, Erica, she picks with me about that. And she was like, you're not missing anything.
You're
She
not
said,
missing anything, but you know,
but
you
she
should do
was
it when
just
you're
like,
younger, not a
that's
dog.
what that, well, no, she's 31.
Oh yeah, she's
So she
younger.
says she has to get it in now. And I was like, HP, you guys is hoofies. But I was just like, but what's it like?
I wouldn't want to be like 40 doing a whole
Multiple
face.
peens. It just
That's
seems
nasty. I don't want to do it. I'm sorry.
Whatever floats your boat.
I'm
but
judgmental. At
I
40,
don't know. Not at my big age. I'm an
yeah,
ancestor.
I'm old.
So
Yeah,
I'm of the ancestral age of 62. And
I'm almost 60.
I just
I can't do it.
I
Can't
can't
do it.
imagine.
I
I can't
literally like
imagine this. Ugh.
I want a Liz Lemon type situation. I don't know who watched 30 Rock here, but one of the things Liz Lemon used to say, she's the main character on 30 Rock, right? Is that she wants like a relationship where you start at like 12 years in, where you know your idea of fun is like people watching and just hanging out and shit and like, you know, maybe once or twice a month. I'm not saying that's gonna be me exactly, but I'm just saying, like, can we skip all the what's your favorite color and shit? And I don't want to know. I'm grown. I don't give a fuck about your favorite color. I don't care.
Lay down.
The fuck?
Lay down. No,
I'm not gonna ask a grown man, what do you bring to the table? The fuck? No. What are we doing? Like, just have your shit together.
What's your sign?
Hey,
You ask.
I'm
do
sorry.
you,
I'm
do you
gonna
ask
ask
what's your
that
sign?
question. I'm gonna find out your birthday.
Why?
Because, like, motherfucker, Scorpios, please stay the fuck away from me. Okay?
I have heard that
Scorpios,
Scorpios are
May
demons.
Taurus, man, please stay the fuck away from me. I do not want anything to do with you. Okay? If you're an April Taurus, you're cool. I can deal with you. May Taurus, stay the fuck away from me. All right. Well, Mel, you're a woman. All right. I don't like women that way. Okay. All right. So you come on over. All right. Some of the
I
best
think
people
there's
I
a
know.
difference. I think there's a difference about
There
Erica.
are.
What's a good sign for me?
You're a
I'm
Capricorn? Virgos.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know
Virgos.
I don't know one Virgo.
Taurus. Maybe Taurus. Taurus are kind of like, you two are
I
both
do know
kind of
Virgo.
stubborn.
I know
But Taurus. And
my friend Melanie is a Virgo.
maybe. Don't take this the wrong way. It starts with an A. Just saying. They're great for me too. I don't know why. I love them. I do. I love Aquarius. Like,
Wait,
absolutely
Aries
love
or
them.
Aquarius?
I'm talking about Aquarius. I love Aquarius. People can't stand them, but I love Aquarius men for some reason or another. I don't fucking know why. I just do.
I
Love
don't know anything
Aquarius.
about them. I don't know anything. I don't know
I
anything about
love
Aquarius, man.
Aquarius men. I love Aquarius men. I love Leos. I don't know why I love Leos. Something I'm not well. I'm unwell. Okay? I'm unwell. Because a Leo man is the most braggadocious, self-centered, involved man you will ever meet in your life. But I love them.
Oh, the chat is
Oh,
saying
Smitty's a Leo.
no.
Hey, Leos. Hi, Leos.
The chat is saying no to Scorpio men.
I do not like Scorpios at all. Ugh. Keep them away from me. I don't like Scorpio
Sweetie,
men
you
at
a
all.
damn lie talking about he's gonna be 80.
I know that's right. Shout out to us. Shout out to the Senior Citizen Club.
Okay, we don't crack
Yeah, unless you smoke it.
or inject it.
Damn.
I mean, I don't know.
You know what? I know this is how I know I have issues. I like Gemini men too.
I don't know any.
I'm
I
not
don't know
well, y'all.
any
I
men
can't
that
stand
are
a
these
Taurus. Though. I
signs.
swear to God.
My last serious relationship. Oh, that tracks with a Scorpio. Okay.
Yeah, man, you bring a man come near me and he say that he a May Taurus. I'm like, you know what? No, sir, you take care. You have a good life. No hug, no nothing. You have a good life. Bye.
See, this is why I'm a loner, because it just feels like dating and men in general.
He
is
said
just
I like
scary.
sane women. I'm not sane. I'm unwell, baby. I just want to let you know that. I'm unwell. I am a May Gemini.
That makes her
Full-fledged.
fun, guys. That makes her fun. That means she's
I'm
never
a fucking
boring.
adventure.
You
It's
never
an
know what you're
adventure
gonna
over
get.
here.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah. It's definitely an adventure, but nope. Mm-mm.
This is why, see, you guys make dating and men seem very scary. So this is why I have dogs.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And I'm
This
good.
is, I don't know. No.
So
It's like every single time I think, all right, that I think that I want to do like the whole like dating thing, right? I try it and I'm like, you know what? Nope. I like me better than I like them. Maybe I need to see a therapist. I do have a therapist. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah. I'm like, I like my own company better than I like yours.
My own company is great, and also I only can disappoint my own damn self.
That
So
part.
it makes things easier.
That part. You don't have any expectations. Like the only person I set expectations for would be moi. All right. All right. I do be speaking French because I'd be like, we. All right. Me, myself, and I. We. Okay. Like that's the only person I get to set expectations for. And then you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
I
the
just wanna.
disappointment when people don't live up to it. But Shauna, it simply comes down to the fact that I like me better than I like them. And then also, if I can come across one that I like more, like spending more time with them than I do,
Mhm.
in my solitude, maybe I'll consider it. Possibly. I'll find a reason not to like them. That's just who I am. But
Find a
maybe I'll consider
reason.
it.
Aw.
I know. Therapy. Hey, I'm transparent. I'm being honest. All right. Don't clip
Whoa.
this. Don't post it
Hold on,
anywhere.
Erica. Pause.
What?
Smitty, how did I get you in trouble today?
Uh-oh. What did you do?
I don't do anything.
What did you do?
Oh, you know what? It was that crazy lady on the panel I think he's referencing.
Oh, the one I said was white woman.
The one I said she's making my good eye twitch.
See?
Oh yeah.
You
that lady.
already
It was a white
knew what
woman.
you did to me. You already knew what you did.
Yeah.
I was trying to be nice. I was not trying to, I was
I
trying to let her say her
am
piece.
sorry.
You had me in stitches. I couldn't even concentrate. I had to go off the live. I had to put the live on my knee, on my good knee. I had to turn off the camera, turn the camera back on. See, you gonna make me curse on it. That shit was hilarious.
Bro, I was like,
Was
you want to go bar for bar with resumes? I was about to like submit mine. What are we
Wait.
doing?
Oh, that was a white. Was she white?
Yeah, the lady that came out, she was in the car and she got out the car.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, her. Oh yeah, the one that I told. Yeah, I agree with her. She was cooking. Black people,
I
go
mean,
put your bodies on the line. Yes, sure. Do it. Go.
I think it was Orchid. Orchid turned her camera off. What 24 times?
She sure did.
I was like, how many
Really?
times she got to turn the camera off, and she kept turning the camera on, and then
She kept saying, Ann kept saying, yo, I'm over it. I'm over it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did. I turned her camera off like at least 20 times. I
They
did.
usually get the hint after the first time. Like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have my camera on.
Yo,
But
I
she
thought
kept
I
turning it on.
crashed out in live chats as a mod, but Ann takes it to a whole nother level. It's like, damn.
Listen, I am chaos as a mod. I'm sorry.
you are
Hey,
incredible as a mod. But
I
I'm
think you're a
telling you,
fantastic mod.
oh, absolutely. But I don't know what it is. You know how just some people, you know how this is, Erica, right?
Yeah.
When you see the chat moving, and it's just some people's comments you just see.
Oh yeah, all the
And
time. Yep.
you know what I'm saying? And Shauna's comments, and when she said what she said, I'm telling you, today, I just couldn't. I felt so bad because the woman just dropped. And I knew she was mad, but there was no way I could keep it together. No way.
Did you see like
sorry.
all of the comments? She was getting roasted in the comments.
Oh
But
my God.
in my opinion, rightfully so, because it was just kind of tone deaf. And it was like, I can't say that. I don't think I can say that. It was out of place. And like, there's a time and a place, and that definitely wasn't the place for that type of message. Like, read the room. So I was like, okay.
It felt like she couldn't shut up. That was like,
It was
I
the
was just
monologuing. We had every bullet point on her CV. Everything was covered. Everything.
She got 15 degrees. 15 degrees, and I'm sorry, that lady not here. Let me stop. But no, Smitty, I love the idea of a timer. It's just that every time someone went over the timer, I got mad. I ain't gonna
I
hold
got
you.
you.
That's why I was muting them. Whenever they started to go over that timer, I was like, okay, mute, because we're not gonna do this today.
I don't know why, but like I don't know what it is about me, but sometimes I am like a stickler for the rules. And it's like if you see the timer, then like you fit like tailor your message, tailor what it is that you want to say, and let's put it into this box where it's gonna fit within this 1 minute. Be as effective as you can within this minute time frame. And like I respect the timers. I wish I knew how to do them here on TikTok Studio, but I don't.
Smitty, teach her.
He uses his phone.
Your mod can do it. Your mod can. You just select the box. Shauna, select the box of like whoever.
I'm gonna do Erica's.
And then you should like do kind of like a long press, and it'll bring up options to like turn on the camera, turn off the camera. That
You said you hold down on their box?
Mm-hmm. Like
it's different in studio.
Yeah, so it should be there in the options. The options right there.
Oh, wait, that is me. So let me try.
And then you can do the countdown and select like how long they can talk.
Do you see the
Snap.
countdown?
This is dangerous. I'll just meet you.
Do you see the? Did you see the countdown option? I want to count down.
I saw the options, but I didn't see the count. But see, I don't know, Erica, because you don't even have the pin option.
Yeah,
like, I can't pin anything.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
So
what league am I in now?
So I just want I know y'all was talking about signs and stuff like that, but I get told that I'm not the typical Leo, but I feel like I'm the absolute typical Leo. I just don't show it on TikTok, but people, when I tell them I'm a Leo, they're really surprised. What do y'all think?
What does that mean?
So Leos, we tend to be very confident, kind of braggadocious, a little self-centered.
All the things I said.
Yeah, that was pretty accurate.
The Leo is ruled by the sun, so they need to be seen. They need to be seen.
All
yeah.
All right.
That doesn't sound like Smitty.
Yes. But Smitty does well in the spotlight. Like he's not like
this is work Smitty.
Right. He's really good at being in the spotlight. He's fun. He's you don't have to be like, I don't know.
This is work Smitty right now.
Right.
That's why.
I don't know. Mel said Leos have big hearts.
They do. I never met a Leo. I would say for the men and the women. So I've never met a Leo who's mean, ever. Never in my life. And I know a lot of them. So I've never met one. I'm pretty sure that they can be, but I've never met one that is. Smitty, if you don't mind, when's your birthday?
August.
Okay. So August Leo. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never met a Leo that's mean, ever. I'm trying to think.
There we go. All right.
No, always nice.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You start interrogating my friends. I don't know what their signs are.
Really? Well, I'm a Gemini. So I have a Gemini sun, a Pisces moon, which pretty much fucks up my life because the moon sign is what basically like rules your emotions. And fucking Pisces are, ugh, why do you guys cry so fucking much? Good grief. Stop crying all the time. No offense to Pisces. Accurate. No offense to you. All offense to
Hey, I'm a Pisces rising, please. I'm offended.
I'm so sorry. So sorry, Anne. My apologies. And an Aquarius rising is me. All right. So that air, yeah, exactly. All that air trying to mix with that water. I got a lot going on. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of like detached. I've mastered my detachment. I can disassociate really, really well. I'll pretend you never existed.
I was told that about Capricorns, that we will just cut you off like we never knew you.
I love you, Gucci.
And it's true.
I love you, Coach.
Capricorns are very serious people. Like they mean business.
Oh yeah, I don't play any games.
Yeah.
I don't play with my money. I don't play with my family.
I know that's right.
I don't play with my dogs.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I am I'm literally like sometimes the highs and the lows, but I don't have any type of like disorder or anything of that nature. It's simply just like situational. So I could be riding a really high and be like, oh my gosh, she's alive for the party. Once that social battery is drained, you're going to find me in a corner on a couch taking a nap. Once the social battery is drained. And you're like, what's wrong with her? Oh, no, nothing. She just has
That's
to
your
recharge.
Aquarius.
Oh, that's
That's
what
your
that is?
Aquarius
Oh, I'm
rising. Yes.
gonna take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love taking naps.
Yeah. So I am just, I don't know. But yeah, Scorpio men, please stay away from me. So Taurus men also, no thank you. I do not want, do not like, do not recommend ever. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want it. Nope, I'm good. No. Virgo men too. I don't like Virgo men. They're boring as fuck.
Are you running out of men?
Cancer
Aquarius
men
men.
Cancer men are too emotional. I can't deal with them. Pisces men too. Pisces men
Aquarius.
are like, I'm the star. Like, look at me. I'm the star. I'm the center of attention. I'm like, fucking weird. Like, go ahead, bro. You can't be the bad bitch in this relationship. I don't want no Pisces. Yeah, I like Aquarius. I like Gemini. I love Aries, man. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Aries, Libras are
I thought they
okay.
were terrible too.
Libras are okay. I'm not a big, huge fan. And Capricorn men are funny. I just can't date them. Can't date them. But they're funny as fuck. Yeah.
I'm funny.
You are funny, but I'm talking about the men.
Oh.
No, I like Aries men.
A little too funny.
Okay, Smitty. I'm gonna come in your live, show love. I'm gonna just stop the screen. I'm never saying anything again in the chat.
No, please. I need somebody. I need somebody that's unruly because I can't control my mouth either half the time.
Smitty, don't ever make me a mod.
Oh, hey. Listen, all you gotta say is a word. Trust me. I need a little advice from y'all. Can I borrow the chat real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's this colleague of mine, and it's purely platonic, but she gave me a gift because I hit this milestone in my job, and she gave me a gift. I was like, man, I should get her a gift back, But what's kind of a safe gift? Let's put out a $100 budget that you can give a woman that, again, it's nothing, it's a platonic thing that I don't really know that much about her, but I feel like I should get her something nice.
But why gift for gift? Why not just a thank you card?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like there's a couple reasons. I feel like, there's something coming up for her also that she's reaching the milestone. And I don't know, I feel like I should just give something back. I don't know. Yes, just a thank you card could work, but she's also reaching the milestone too.
I would say
What do y'all
a
think?
thank you card for the gift that she gave you, and then once she hits the milestone, then you give her a gift. And the only reason why is because it shouldn't be like a transactional thing. It shouldn't be like a gift for a gift because it can be taken that way. So I would just say wait, give her the thank you card for the gift, and then once she reaches her milestone, then get her like a hey, congratulations, a congratulatory gift.
I concur.
Okay. All right. It's about a month away, so you think that's enough time to just do the
Yeah.
Okay.
What's today?
All right.
Friday. Give her the thank you card on Monday.
Smitty, what she get?
Okay.
What she get you, Smitty?
She gave me this real fancy pen. And I feel like it's a sign that I'm getting old because as a gift, as a pen, it was a nice gift, but I'm like, man,
Are we talking about like a $100 pen?
Yeah,
it was
Is it a things remembered pen? Because those can be expensive.
Yeah, it was yes.
Damn,
Mont Blanc, yes.
Mont Blanc. Oh, look at that. Okay, I gotta look at this then.
You got a Mont Blanc?
I got a Mont Blanc.
All right.
Okay.
Oh shit.
The C is silent. Mont Blanc.
Oh, Mont Blanc.
Oh, that's right.
Because it's French.
Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc.
Mont Blanc.
Mont Blanc. Got
It's the beard. Well, I just shaved my beard too.
These fancy ass pens.
Does she ever like talk to you, or does she like she's just cool or flirt or anything like that?
She's a colleague, y'all. Don't put no thoughts into it. She's a colleague.
It's I would say it's she's nice, but I wouldn't say.
Hey, listen, do not date your coworkers. All right. If you date your
You think?
coworkers,
Completely agree.
okay,
Never.
you
Don't
are going
ever.
to end up with a 12-year-old, okay, with a 12-year-old and a darn gone other parent that gets on your motherfucking nerves, okay?
I was gonna say HR, but damn.
Just want to let you know, don't date your coworkers, okay? All right. That's all I got to say about that. I'm trying to help you.
I second that because
Trying to
my
help
baby
you.
daddy was my coworker as well. So yeah, I second that. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Trying to help you. Don't. These are some nice freaking. Why does a pen cost $1,200? What is this pen in right gold? What did it do?
Are you ever gonna use the pen?
I wouldn't. I keep that bitch in the. I curse a lot. I would keep it in a case. I would keep
Display it maybe.
Yeah, like look at my Mont Blanc.
And PSA from Erica and Ann.
Right.
Don't
I'm never gonna
with your
use it.
colleagues.
Don't date your colleagues, yo. You work with them, don't do it. Just stay away.
I never dated a colleague.
It's not worth it. Where are all these people coming from, by the way? We're getting a Parker raid. Are we serious right now?
A Parker raid this late?
Yeah. How is Parker? Parker is not on. This is a Dean raid. Unofficial Dean raid.
It's
Did he
a
get
Dean
a
raid.
Hi, Dean Raiders. Hi, y'all. Hey. Hey, y'all.
Hi, Dean Raid. We're talking about
Hey, Dean
horoscopes
Raiders.
and
You can't tell them that. We are talking about stuff. All right. Dean Raiders, welcome in. Hi. Happy to have you all. Thank you so much for being here. All right. We are hanging out right now, but I see someone in the chat, but I don't know. See Holly? See Holly is comic books. I remember him. Okay. But yeah, guys, we are talking about what Shauna said, dating and horoscopes and shit. That's what we're talking about. And we're talking about the fact that I do not date Taurus men, Scorpio men, Virgo men, Cancer men. Keep them away from me. I prefer.
Erica done crossed out everybody.
That's what I said. No one's left. No one's left.
That's not true. Gemini is left. Gemini is left.
Gemini, Aquarius,
Aries,
and-
Aquarius is left.
And
Aquarius is a dangerous sign. Don't do
Aquarius
it.
is not dangerous. I don't understand why people don't like Aquarius. I don't get it.
My baby daddy is an
I don't like
Aquarius.
him.
Actually,
February
every
or
man I've
January?
ever had any kind of relationship with was an Aquarius. It's toxic. It is.
February or January though. Depends.
Ann is traumatized.
January.
See, February is better.
They're the
I
worst.
tell you, January is a fucking awful. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I apologize.
Amanda said that Aries are players. That's
love Aries,
I think
though.
that's true.
They are, but I still love them. I can fix him.
Not an
I'm not fixing
Aquarius.
anyone. I'm too
child.
old for that shit.
Exactly,
Okay.
Shauna. I don't have time for no projects. No time for projects. Like, what are we doing? Why would I want to do that? Ew. I'd be so serious too. I'd be like, ew, no, I'm not doing that. They're like, oh yeah, I'm just working on some things right now. Well, you know
You
what?
continue working on them
You
alone.
figure that shit out on your own. Like, what am I gonna do with that?
You teach me how to love. No, I can't
No,
teach you
I
how to love.
can't. You're
Mama.
old.
No,
No,
I can't. No,
I
I love myself
Exactly.
every day, every night. I am good.
Can't do it. Can't do
I'm
it.
not teaching anyone how to do.
I think some people like at my old age, I'm almost 60, right?
Please.
What kind of growth is there to be had? How are we growing together? Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? We're gonna grow into old age together for sure. For sure. Definitely will grow into
That's
old
like-
age together.
That's like commitment.
What'd you just say?
That's a long time.
It's a long time, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. That's why I don't have locks. I'm afraid of commitment, y'all. Welcome to my therapy session.
Hello, braids. Love you.
Cause what am I supposed to do? I don't know. How can I put this? Let me see how can I put it. Oh, I think I said it succinctly earlier, Shauna, Smitty, and Ann, is that I like me more than I like them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's
Is
the way
anyone-
it should be.
Yeah. Is everyone on this
Absolutely.
panel single? Shauna, I know you are. Ann, are you single?
Yeah.
Smitty, are you single?
I'm not.
Oh, okay, then Smitty, you don't count. So,
Somebody's
ladies,
booed up.
doesn't it just feel like, you know what? Have you ever been on a date, right? You just been on a date and you're talking to the person and you're like, you know what? could be at home right now in my pajamas, my jammy jams, watching Dateline. Or you thought to yourself, you know what? I could be at home right now in my jammy jams, yelling at Trump supporters. You never thought that before? Just me? Only me? Okay. I'm just wondering.
Not somebody in the chat talking about, yes, I'm single.
Hey. Have you ever thought of no one ever has ever been on a date and thought, you know what? I could be
I
at
could
home.
be doing something else.
Yeah, 1000%.
Yeah, I have.
1000%.
Okay, cool.
You know how much anime I have to catch up on?
Bruh. Like, seriously, it's like, wait, do you know what? I really could be folding laundry right now.
I could be rewatching the Marvel Saga or the Fast and Furious. Like, come on.
I could definitely see what Keith Morrison is up to right now. Like, what are we doing?
Repotting my plants.
I love that. I love Keith Morris's voice.
He's the best. That's why he's absolutely
Oh
best.
my goodness.
He's the best. But yeah, I'm like, what do you want?
At least you've been on a date. Oh, I'm sorry, horseback rider.
Aw. I hope you get to go on a date soon.
You know what? Take yourself out on a date. I do it
I
all
do
the time.
Okay.
Because, ooh, that's
I take myself to the movies, to dinner,
that's the
shopping.
move. Am I doing anything tomorrow night? I want to wait till I
yourself
get my
out on
hair
a date,
braided. Though.
girl.
I know. I told you that I'm going to the Miguel concert. So
Yes. When is that?
that's
Is
not
that
until March, mid March.
March? Okay, so
I got to figure out something to do before then, though.
I got wind of a concert I put in a group chat with our friend about Raphael Sadiq.
When? Where?
Performing.
When?
I think it's this summer. I'll let you know. But
We
he's
have to
performing with
go.
I think Miles Canton, the one who was in Sinners.
Okay.
And I can't remember the other artist. It's lit.
He did the I think he did the score to Sinners. That's why.
Oh, so the guy that did the score to Sinners, Lenzen Ludwig or whatever, is him, Raphael Sadiq, and the young man from Sinners who was singing.
I don't see a message about Raphael Sadiq. I missed a lot, I think, between the last
No,
2 days.
I didn't send it yet. I said I'm gonna send it.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, please send it. Like, I need to see it.
It was brought to my attention by our friend, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta tell Erica, we gotta do that.
Hell yeah. I fucking love Raphael Sadiq. I absolutely love it.
That's
he
all
is
I
so
ask
fine.
of you.
That is my favorite song. Oh my God, that's the best Raphael
Sing
Sadiq
with me,
song
Ann.
ever.
Sing with me, Smitty.
Just give me
Y'all don't want to hear me
all your
sing.
loving, and I'll do
That used to be
all
my
the
jam back in the day.
I can't sing.
Neither can I, girl, but I'll do it
That's
anyway.
all I ask of you.
You should play it, Erica. Let's all vibe out. Everybody get your lighters. Kissing you. It's wait, how's it go again?
Wait, you're gonna fuck the melody. You're gonna fuck the rhythm up for me. One moment. That was all. Oh my God.
Wait, because I'm a big boy, and big boys
have big boys have desires.
Okay, everybody just go
Making
Google
love.
it. Okay, is what I wanna do.
Just show me the way that this can happen soon. Girl, I can't sing. I ain't gonna sing. I'm not about to acapella that shit. No, I'll play it once I end the tube.
The song is fire.
It's absolutely an amazing song.
It was ahead of its time.
He's ahead of his time. He's absolutely
look at all the
amazing.
candles in the chat. That's what I'm talking about.
He's absolutely amazing. Girl, I'll be right. Someone said, all right, Bretta. Auntie Bugs, you ain't right. Auntie Bugs, you ain't right. She said, all right,
Bugs, don't play us like that.
All right, Bretta.
We are not cooneries.
I freaking love Raphael Sadiq.
Oh, Ann and Smitty, did you guys see my new Blaga picture? Hold please.
No, I want to see.
Hey, who's live on I'm trying to see who's live on the tube. Hey, if you're over on the tube and you're new, make sure you subscribe, like the stream, and subscribe. I appreciate you all. Shauna is showing a picture of a black cracker with a Maga hat and some Timbs on. They got Timbs on.
That's
right?
a Blaga.
It is Blaga. Oh, it's just a cracker. It needs Timbs. It needs to put some Timberland boots on.
Okay, I'll add some Timbs to it.
It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect.
And I'm gonna do hashtag FBA.
Chef's kiss. Hashtag FBA is wild. I can't stand them.
I can't.
I do not. Oh God. It's like every time they come on, who's calling them?
Bruh,
Why?
no way. Come on, y'all. Read the room.
They're gonna say a slur. $2. They're gonna say a slur.
Call from
Dante.
to accept, press 1.
It'll
To
be a
send a
slur.
voicemail,
Watch.
press 2.
Hello? Are you a Trump supporter?
Hello.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah,
hear
I
me?
support Trump.
You support Trump? Okay. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 19.
You're 19. All right. If you don't mind, what year were you born in?
5/15/2006.
What are the last 4 digits of your social?
0898. Why do you want to know that?
Boy, is you okay? Don't you ever do that again, okay? Don't do that.
Huh?
Don't ever get anyone the last 4 digits of your social, okay? You are in front
Yeah,
of over
right.
500 people. Don't do that again.
That is
all right?
crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
My bad.
All right. Now you're 19. That means
That
you turned
it wasn't.
18.
It wasn't. I gave you random digits anyways, so like there's no
I know.
like.
No, you
Okay, when
didn't.
I run your information later tonight, all right, I'm gonna get that Amex. All right, bet. Okay, go put that security lock on it.
I gave you random digits. Wait, what?
Anywho, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because no, Erica, keep doing what you're doing, girl.
Okay,
You're a fucking queen. You're a fucking queen.
I
Keep going.
appreciate your love. You have a
You're
great night, all
fucking
right?
awesome.
And
I
don't you
love
be
you so
giving out
much.
your social.
Keep going.
Okay,
No,
bye,
I
baby.
literally I post you on my stories, like with your TikToks. I post you on my stories because you were advocating for the like. I'm mostly native, but I look white as fuck, as you can see up from my profile. But like, I love you so much.
All right, I
You're
appreciate
awesome.
you. Well, thank
Keep
you
going.
so very much. All right,
Keep
you
going.
take care. Have
You're
a great
fucking
night, love.
awesome.
Thank you. Bye.
You're fucking awesome. Keep going.
Thank you. Will do. Oh, that
Everybody
was
throw some
sweet.
donuts.
Put
Throw
some
some
hearts
donuts
in
in
the
the chat
chat.
for the glaze.
Some donuts in the chat for the glaze as well.
For the
I'll take it.
glaze.
That was very sweet. Thank you very, very much. Draw some hearts in the chat.
I
But
know how he feels. I'm a black woman and I was told I was white tonight. That's cool.
bruh, he did yeah.
Oh no, he told me I was Indian. He said I looked what did he say? He
I
said I
don't know.
looked
I wasn't listening.
he said I looked Indian or Native American.
I stopped listening. Is Dan live? That's the only reason I'm holding people hostage is because of Dan. Like I'm waiting for like a text or something. I'm like, do I see him a TikTok bestie? Do I see him a TikTok bestie?
I don't see where he's live.
Oh yay, Hector's home. Okay, good. Okay. All right, we have to send a raid to someone, guys. We have to send a raid to someone. So we're gonna send a raid. Let me see. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Yay.
I don't care what y'all say about Levito. Levito is a work in progress. All right.
No.
Give him a year. Give him
I
a
vehemently
year.
disagree. I vehemently disagree.
Give him a
I
year.
second that. I'm with Shauna on that. There's no hope.
Give him a year. You guys don't be in his live. I'm serious. Give Levito
I've been
a
in his
year.
lives. I was in his live the day after that horrible Alex Purdy incident, and he was tripping.
Oh God, don't.
He's always tripping.
He is always tripping, but leave Vito alone.
I was screaming at him, and he knows who I am, and I was screaming, "Let me
Yeah,
up!"
I'm about to see what everybody is talking about and see where we want to go. Let's see what everybody is talking about.
W Kit, but I was just like,
I did
"Let
see
me up,
Joey with that.
let me up." If he was like spreading misinformation, he was playing dumb. Well, I don't know. I don't.
He didn't
see
let
that.
you up?
No, because he was like,
I
I
was there.
didn't.
I
He
would've
knew
let you
exactly
up.
who I was, and he was like, I don't see that in the video.
He lied.
And I'm like, I have the video.
He lied. He's
He
a
wanted to
liar.
keep it going as long as he possibly could. I was like, no, let me up.
Peaches. I think a person that doesn't come from
Mermaid is
What
over
if that's
here
together?
at
I feel-
Peaches. Watts is doing reaction videos.
yeah, right.
He has to be Gucci. He has
Keep
to
the
be.
comments because of this daggone back screen.
I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is.
Fighting for
That's the-
equity.
Oh, Fee
We
is
have to
live.
have a massive reform in
I
capitalism.
like Fee. Hers is always chill.
and it's without asking permission.
Boo.
Like,
I don't know what that is.
I don't see anywhere in any of the different.
I don't know what that is.
Apparently, like
This dude is stupid.
No. Oh no, not Matt
the
Nuclear.
ownership change didn't really change anything.
Erica, I
God,
will
he's
pay
such a
good money.
debate bro.
There is no rhyme or
I
reason.
will pay you
Yeah, they
money
don't specify.
to debate
Like,
him.
they just say like
I will pay good money to watch
we
that.
promote open speech or
Why
free
you want to
speech
see me?
on our
You want to see me
platform,
crash out?
but we have to.
I just
like,
want to
stop
see you curse his ass
misinformation.
out.
Lock
He's
up Don
horrible.
Lemon
How do you
is
determine
crazy.
that? And you don't tell me exactly what
Why
I
should
said.
we
Wait,
lock
that's
up?
his background?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Yo,
Is
he's
that
like the ultimate. He's the ultimate blagger. The ultimate.
is W Israel, free Iran, Palestine is a myth. Lock up Don Lemon and Zionism is great. You want me to talk to a person that says stuff like that?
He won't let you stay on the panel once you start like proving that like whatever he's saying is wrong, he'll drop you.
Okay.
I don't want to. I'm
Or he'll start over talking you, or he'll start to like gish galloping and pivoting.
Ew, this guy gets on my nerves. I can't stand him.
White, and his father was from Kenya. We still ain't got a black.
Well, I think you
I
missed.
like
wait till y'all start going.
Manda. Manda's cool.
Really having the power to like
Alana?
systemically
Okay.
oppress a whole group of
That's it. I didn't see
I don't
everybody.
think a lot of people are alive.
Has the power
Who's
to
over here? Penn is
deploy
over
the
here.
National Guard in Washington,
Kamala
D.C.
is over there.
So this
Mr.
whole thing
Michael.
about Nancy Pelosi, it is smoke and
All right,
mirrors.
I'm gonna
It
stop
was
subjecting y'all to Levito before y'all start cussing me out. You know what? Fuck it. Just go wherever you go. Just drop some hearts in the chat. Just go.
And say Erica Ray.
Yeah, I didn't see Joey live. Matt's not live because he only does it on the afternoons. So yeah, wherever you go, just drop some hearts in the chat and do all of the good things. I'm gonna exit out of this right here. There we go.
And if y'all leave the house, please be safe.
Yeah.
Stay warm. Drink responsibly. Wrap it up.
You know,
Wrap it
don't-
up.
You know what? If you don't
No
drink
babies.
responsibly, like if you don't be responsible with your drinking, then don't drive. That is the main thing, okay? Don't drive. Okay? I just want to let you know that. Don't drive. But
Uber and Lyft
go,
is right there at your fingertips. It's
somebody go
right.
have some drinks for me. I'm lying. Somebody go have some tequila. Let me stop playing.
How many shots, Erica?
How many shots? I only had one shot today.
What tequila do you drink, Erica?
I like Don Julio Anejo.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Y'all thought I was a BBN. Y'all thought I was bougie.
I like Don Julio Anejo. I'm gonna let y'all know something. Never mind. I'll tell you in the group chat, China.
Wait, hold on. You can't do
I'm
that.
not about to tell people I'm Wait, I'm not. I've been bougie.
I had a tequila. Hold on. I had a tequila recently. I went somewhere and I had a tequila shot, and I never take tequila shots, and that shit was smooth.
It's nice, huh? We I once tried this I don't know what it's called, but it's the Michael Jordan tequila, his brand. That's some good stuff.
I didn't know. I thought he just had
shoes.
Jordans.
No, he has a tequila. It was really good too. It was really, really like smooth. Like when a tequila is so smooth that it's like water, you in trouble.
Yes.
You in danger.
I don't know. I have like a 30-second tequila story. I was in Key West one weekend with my friends, and we were all supposed to just have a good time. And I kept telling them, hey, I don't drink. I don't want shots. Just keep like water. They're like, oh, no, you can do like vodka shots. It's safe. So I did vodka shots. It was great. It was awesome. Everything was cool. And then somebody thought it'd be funny. Oh, we got to slip in tequila and mix Shauna's liquors up.
No, if you don't drink, you don't drink.
I ended up on a rooftop at a place called Garden of Eden where they were body painting.
You have fun?
I don't remember. I blacked out. But the next morning I woke up and things were painted.
I've never drank that much to where I blacked out. I don't like that. I'm gonna fight your friends.
Oh no, we're not friends anymore.
Oh,
So
okay,
I
good.
got rid
Because
of
I'm
them.
gonna fight them. The fuck are we
These
doing
are friends.
here?
These are friends for years, and you know how you think
don't do
people
that to
protect
someone.
you. You don't do that. I mean, two of them cursed the other girls out, and then it was stupid. I don't affiliate myself with people like that. But I was just like,
You don't
never
do that
again.
to someone. Fuck that.
But this is why I don't drink, because
Understandable. Totally
it's
understandable.
scary. But that tequila shot a couple weeks ago.
Ooh, are you gonna come to Spain?
I can.
You can't come to Spain. Come on, let's
I
do
can.
it. Let's go.
I can do it.
Spain is incredible.
It's
I can't wait.
beautiful.
Yep.
You know what? If that fell through, I was going to tell you to
No one can
go
take this
to
away from me.
Portugal.
No one can take it away from me because it's already done, right?
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
bought my
right. Oh,
ticket.
that's right. That's right. Okay, that means I got
That's where I'll be celebrating my almost 60. Boom, in Barcelona.
Oh, I got all kinds of recommendations if you need it, fam.
Oh, Smitty, please. Thank you so very much. Please, please, please.
Please, because I
Thank
was
you.
looking at I was doing an itinerary for her, and it's so much to do. Oh, Portugal is I love
We're
Portugal.
gonna be there
I
for
want to move
like
there.
a week. We're gonna be there for like a week. So
That's perfect.
Yeah, and I, all right, want to dance on a rooftop with someone's Spanish son. He has to be about 45, 50. He can be 41. He can be 41. I'll take 41. Okay, he can be 36. He can be 36. All right, and he got to
Why
be
is
taller
the
than
age
me.
keep fluctuating?
Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Okay.
It's all over the place too.
Age ain't nothing but a number. So.
Age after 25.
That's right.
After 25.
It's crazy because there's a I'm sorry, but there's a hotel near the airport in Barcelona that the top floor is there's like a bar club, and you would never think this place would be popping, but it was. Yeah, it's crazy, and so I'll send it to you, but it's right near. Only problem is it's not really close to anything, so you'd have to maybe just stay there one night if you wanted to, but yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I know we'll be in downtown is where we're staying. So downtown, I can see that.
Barcelona?
Yeah, downtown Barcelona. The city center, whatever it's called, I don't know. I just know that I'm going to be in Barcelona because I've been wanting to go there for a very long time, and I'm finally getting the opportunity to go. So I'm taking it and I'm going, and I'm going to celebrate my big 60. I'm almost 60.
Here she
just
goes at
celebrated
60 again.
Hey, I just celebrated my big 6 too.
I know
so
that's
I get
right.
it.
Oh.
I'm just turning 62. So
I know that's right.
Oh my
Can't wait.
God.
Right? If you want to come,
What, Ann?
if you want to come, I'm gonna start we're gonna start a Tova account. If you want to come with us to Spain, a Tova account, and yeah, if you want to come, if you know, you know. I'm an asshole.
We're gonna be doing that on the rooftops.
Ah, bruh. So oh my gosh.
I'm an unserious person. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm almost 60.
We don't crack. Don't we look
Unless
good,
you
y'all?
smoke it. I need my chapstick. I know that much. That's what I keep meaning to buy because I've been using Aquifer because it does work. But I really need to buy a
Aquifer?
Aquifer. What?
Aquaphor?
Aquifer.
Say corgi. Say corgi.
Corgi.
You guys crack me up. Yo, crack me up.
Because that's what it is.
Y'all gonna make me
Love you, Erica.
Y'all gonna make me bust into my
It's a
Obama
corgi.
invitation.
Why you got me saying corgi? It's
Oh,
a
do
corgi.
it.
It's not a
It's
corgi. It's a corgi.
No. I'm so sorry. I'm so
That's like people like, oh, I'm going to Target.
I
No, you going to Target.
I apologize to you too. Okay. All right. You guys are super bougie. All right. It's a corgi. Thank you very much. All right. It's a hard G. Corgi. Anywho.
Smitty wants to do his Obama impression.
Please do. And I'm gonna do my Trump.
It's
Have you heard it before?
It's
no,
so
I've never heard your Obama. Go ahead.
It's so good, Erica.
Let me see. All right. So we're here with Erica, and her last name is her other name is Shantae, but you spell it with a S, but why isn't it with a C? And we got Shauna here, and you know, you know what's been trending is the owl sound. So I'm going to do it for you. Who?
Smitty, really? That was really good. What in the hell? Wow. That was good, Smitty. Drop some hearts in the chat for Smitty.
There you go. There you go. There's the.
I can't follow that with my Trump impersonation. Have you heard my Trump impersonation?
I would love to hear it.
Erica, you're so full of shit. Your Trump impression is perfect, especially the sniffles. Do it.
Really? Do I have to?
Sí, señorita.
De nada.
Okay, sure, just do it.
La biblioteca.
Stop.
El Chapador. All right, you started it. You started speaking Spanish.
We need to
not
brush
me.
up on those skills
We do
before you
have
go
to
to
brush up on
Barcelona.
Spanish. Yes. Oh my God, this
I'm
is gonna give
good.
me a
You.
reason. Oh my gosh, I gotta brush up on my Spanish, y'all. I do. I'm gonna have to get one of those programs, those apps, and learn some Spanish. So when we go to Barcelona, I'm not be like, hey, you got anyone here that speak English?
You
All
got,
right.
yeah, absolutely. You got to do it.
Can you read? Can you read this for me, please? So yeah, I'm gonna brush up on my Spanish. I'm gonna start that now. Okay. Okay. Wait. I can't do Trump without doing Trump. I'm trying to figure it out. What can I say? Oh, what? I can't do Trump. I don't know how to do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm sorry to let you all down. My apologies. Well, I'm here and I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Okay. Smitty, that was a fantastic Obama. But, I'm not really doing my Trump impersonation because I'm not reading his words and I can't get into it right. I want to do it bigly, just bigly here. I'm trying. So, with the Trump, this is not my best and I'm not good at it right now. And it's making my throat hurt. You have to come back another day, okay? I'm sorry, you do. You
Well,
have
you
to
know
come back another
what?
day. Nope, you cannot up Trump me on my old platform. I will drop you.
You don't want to hear my Trump?
No. Because I'm trying. All right.
That was good. That was
No,
good.
it was really bad. That was one of my worst
That was
ever.
good.
No, Hector and I do this thing, like, especially on the Fun and Fact show, that like whenever we have to read something from Trump, we just start drifting off like he does and start talking about any and everything else, but in his voice.
Yeah.
And it's still on brand because it just sounds like you're listening to a Trump speech.
I don't know why when he ever says somebody, when he talks about black people, he has to exaggerate it. Like if
The
Trump was here, he'd
blacks.
be like, yeah,
The
look at my 4
blacks.
African Americans.
My 4 African Americans. Look at them. They're here.
He always exaggerates it.
They're here. I love the blacks. The blacks are great.
And then he says with attitude.
The blacks.
Like he's like being forced to say
He's
it.
disgusted. The blacks. Ugh. He goes, okay, there we go.
The sniffle is perfect. I got to work that into my Trump impression. I'm definitely going to work that in.
You have to. The sniffles are the thing. And also like the mouth noises because he does a lot of like.
And you got to do a little slower because he's speaking slower now these days.
That is true.
And he's kind of like sleepy and kind of leaning to the left like someone else we know. Like it's,
I try. I don't like Donald Trump. To be honest
I don't
with
think
you.
anyone likes Donald Trump.
Some people do like him. I think it's a piece of
Unless
shit.
you're a boot-looking Maga, cooked Harvey.
Shauna, why are we still here?
We're having fun.
I am too. I'm like, but what are we doing?
chilling.
What are we doing? It's just like we're just hanging. People on YouTube only see me talking and making weird like faces and shit. It's fun. It's fun. YouTubers, hi guys. I'm on the road to 5,000 subscribers over there. We're almost halfway there. Actually, we are over halfway there. So if you are a new person to the tube, by all means, please subscribe. Subscribe. It's fun sometimes. All the time.
Don't forget about Instagram.
Oh, Instagram.
Oh.
I don't like it. I really don't like it.
I don't care for Instagram either, but you gotta you're growing. You gotta do it all.
Also, if you haven't followed me on Instagram, follow me on Instagram. Thank you. Marco Rubio is putting stuff in his mouth at a Senate meeting. I wouldn't put it past him. He stay like geeked up.
I mean, yeah, he's like a sad little man.
He's definitely geeked up. Yeah.
Oh
What's
yeah,
a
Blue. Are you on
buzzball?
Blue Sky, Erica?
I am on Blue Sky, but do I remember my username up there? Nope. My
yeah.
Erica
I
Shantae
gotta
on
go.
all platforms. Oh, I'm sorry, Smitty. What was that?
I got to run.
Have fun.
Bye, Smitty.
Thank you
All
for
right.
joining us.
Thank y'all.
Smitty. Have a great night.
Absolutely.
I'll run
Guys, make sure
too.
you're
I'm gonna
following.
go color.
Bye, Ann. Bye, Smitty.
Thank you, Ann.
Bye.
All right, make sure you guys are following Smitty. He's absolutely awesome and runs one of the best panels ever on the TikTok apps. He should be on YouTube.
He
should
does
be
run
on
a good
YouTube.
panel, and he keeps it balanced
He
and
does.
fair. It's
He
really,
does.
really, really good.
He does.
We just got to figure out the timer.
We have to figure out the timer.
That's the end.
The timer, and also like some of those people, I just want them to stop interrupting. Like, please stop doing that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But his mods, like Ann and Sasha, they
They be
stay
on
on
it.
top of it.
Yeah, they do.
So
I saw a video. I saw a few videos of myself yesterday, because I was looking for something. I saw a video of when Hector and I were co-hosting together one of the first times, and we were talking to a Blaga. All right, and I was like, "Damn, Shawty, you lost a lot of weight." I know I still look big. It's just the hoodie's really big. I lost a lot of fucking weight.
Erica, I will fight you.
Lost a lot of
I
weight.
will come through this screen.
What? I do.
You do not look big.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
What are you talking about? I said I look it because of the hoodie, but like I'm not, cause like look, like I know it's a hoodie.
I can say the same thing because I have an oversized sweatshirt.
Yeah,
on.
I love my oversized hoodies. I do.
Me
They
too.
make
I
feel
I
comfortable.
literally dress like a 17-year-old boy. It's my favorite thing.
Me too.
I want
Oh
people
my
to
god, really? I
But you
dress
do
like a
not look. You do
17-year-old
not.
boy.
You do not look overweight. You do not look. You look beautiful.
I dress like a 17-year-old boy too.
I do too. That's all I dress. Like
I don't know, like hoodies and like oversized tees and like
9 times out of 10, if anyone
baggy
ever
jeans
runs
and
into
sneakers.
me, you're gonna see me with something on that's 3 times my size.
Yeah, but why? I don't know why I do that. I don't even want to wear it like you know how like skinny jeans or like fitted jeans. Don't care, don't want them.
I don't think I have a pair of skinny jeans.
I'm old.
No, no, I'm not saying all that. I'm just saying that I have a certain style and vibe. I like distressed jeans and looks. The only time you'll ever see this body yada yada is when I cosplay. So
The only time you'll see mine is when I go out. If I'm going out with my friends.
I don't really
But
go out.
most of the stuff that I have now doesn't even fit, so I have to buy like new stuff. So there's that. Also, I
I
think
got rid of
missed
C
a-
Holly.
Huh?
I got rid of C Holly.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't think they knew they were in the box.
That's fine. I don't care. I mean,
on the request or whatever.
They're friendly.
Oh, what do I cosplay? If you guys go to my page, you don't have to follow me. But I love cosplaying anything that's Dragon Ball. So my last cosplay was Chi-Chi, which was Goku's wife. But I love cosplaying Bulma. And my next one I'm going to do this year at DreamCon is Chun-Li.
Ooh, cool. You've done Chun-Li before, haven't you?
Mm-mm.
You haven't? You've never done Chun-Li?
Never done Chun-Li.
Oh, that's going to be dope. That's going to be dope as fuck.
So I'm going to...
When is that going to be?
So DreamCon is in, I don't want to say where it's at exactly because I don't want to be like, oh, hey, how are you doing, girl? It's in July in Texas.
Okay. Cool. Oh, Nito.
Mm-hmm.
Nito. I will ask
Very
a
Nito
question.
indeed.
I will ask a question in the group chat.
I already know, and you already know the answer. We're going to just... I'm kidding.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, so it's in July, and the goal is to dress like Chun-Li, or I want to
Always feel
cosplay
left out.
Simu from Gachu Karawa. It's another anime that came out last year that's dope.
Nerd.
And I am a nerd. I'm a blurred. Hello, Shauna the blurred.
Nerd. You can't even call people a
yes.
nerd anymore and they get offended. They're like, yeah, I'm a nerd.
I
Like,
go to New York Comic Con every year.
cool. Yeah, you did, because you did go. I remember you went last year. Was it last
Yeah,
year?
I go.
Yeah, it was
I
last
went
year.
last year. It's every year in October.
Okay, so it was October. I remember you when you
But
went there.
this is my first DreamCon that I'm going to. I want to start going to more Black Con. So I went to BlurCon for the first time 2 years ago. But last year, so the year before that, I met Meg Thee Stallion. And then last year, I met Janelle Monáe.
You met
And
Megan?
that's how Megan, the beautiful Megan. And then I met
How
Janelle
tall is
Monáe
she?
last year.
Is she tall?
She's tall. She's a stallion.
She's like 5'10", right?
Yeah, 5'10", 5'11".
Okay. I'm 5'9.5", but I've been feeling short lately.
Also, you're a stallion too.
Not really.
You're way taller than I am. Good Lord.
I am tall, but yeah.
I'm 5'6.5". So
You are short. You're short.
yeah, I realized how short I was as of late. I'm like, I am short.
I-
But
Hey, tall girls in the house.
I implore you guys, if you are into anime or pop culture, whatever,
you
you don't have
mean
to
he
get into
just
any of that.
I'm so sorry, Shauna. My apologies. What do you mean he just nuked Twitter? What's happening on Twitter?
What happened?
I don't know. They say Elon nuked Twitter.
Like, is it gone? I mean, I'm not gonna complain if it is.
I wouldn't complain.
Cause that place is nothing but a freaking.
I'm on Twitter right now. What's wrong with it?
Oh, Sandy, you're tiny too. So are you, Ashley. Where's my I see Twitter.
I'm on it right now.
Hold on, somebody told me Discord. Hold on.
Oh, what's happening in LA? LAPD are firing less than lethal into the crowd. So, okay. Multiple members of the media have been hit, including me. Police shot my legs as I was walking away from police line. And when I turned around, they shot me twice in the stomach with less than lethal. Oh, there is something going on in LA. What is happening? Fudge tickles. What is going on? I like Politico, but Politico does not give me what I need sometimes. At all. Move the mic out of the way. There we go.
Oh.
What's wrong? What's happening?
I just got a message about something about Comic Cons.
What about it?
They're affiliated with the people I don't like.
What do you mean?
I'll send you I'll send you what was just sent to me.
Okay.
I'm not happy. But DreamCon's not. So I'll be at DreamCon. I'll be at DreamCon. But guys, while Erica's looking that up, because I am worried about Neely, because she says she was gonna go out and see what was happening, because that's where she is. In California.
I don't know. That's what. Oh, I can't read all of that. I was trying to read something that you sent me, Sean. I said I can't read all of that right now. What are we doing? Okay. It's not you. You know what I mean. What are we doing?
Oh man. Well, guys, while she's looking that up, if you go to cons, is DreamCon appropriate for kids? I think so. I don't know. It's my first DreamCon. I don't know. The only other con I've ever been to that's not like a big one like NYCC, is BlurCon here in DC.
Shout out to Catherine O'Hara.
Oh my gosh, R.I.P.
She was cool.
I have to
She
watch
was
Schitt's
funny as
Creek now.
fuck.
I have to watch it.
She was funny.
I'll ask Hector if one of us can stream it. We'll just play it for 24/7, and whoever jumps in can jump in and watch it. And watch Beetlejuice. She was in so many good things. Home Alone.
She was in Beetlejuice. She was the mom in Beetlejuice. You're absolutely right.
Mel, you hitting the streets, boo? Where are you going?
Ooh, okay, Mel. Have fun.
Where are you going, Mel?
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Which is a lot, so you got options. Wait, hold on, I said that wrong. There's not much I wouldn't do, so.
She said I'm at home.
Mel, what are we doing? What
Maybe she's just practicing. Maybe she's just practicing.
That's absolutely fair. I'm not gonna kid you. Like, of course, I took a shower today, right? But then I ended up going to Sephora and I re-upped on my whatchamacallit, on my favorite body butter, the Fenty stuff, right? I re-upped on that, and I also got a body oil, right? And I tested it like in the store, right? Every part of me is gonna go and like take that shower, and because I really want to use the body oil. I'm going absolutely. I just want to use the body oil so bad, and the Fenty because I've been feeling crusty, and I'm gonna use it.
I like Fenty.
You don't like Fenty? What are we doing?
I tried her makeup. I've tried her body care. It's just not working for me.
Really? That's strange.
I like Naturium. Am I saying that correctly? I like that. Naturium. Okay. It keeps my skin so soft and supple. It is.
Nice. I haven't heard of that brand, but
it's incredible. I think it's light years better than Fenty.
It's not showing for some reason. Is it showing now? It doesn't want to show. I'm not sure what's going on with the display capture, guys. It doesn't want to show the video. That's
So
odd.
what's happening
It's a whole
exactly? Is it
ass
a
fucking like protest going on in LA near the federal building. It's a whole bunch of people. And it's like it's people there on a freeway, it looks like. It's a lot that is happening right now. So trying to figure out what's going on and not
I wish I
having
liked that stuff, guys, but it breaks me out.
I have tried the Fenty makeup, like this thing. What was it? It was the like the I think not a tinted moisturizer. I think it's a tinted moisturizer is what it is. And I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
I don't know. I wear tinted sunscreen, but it's I wear the black girl sunscreen,
I
or
love that
I
stuff.
wear
That's some good shit. Blur
or I
tint.
wear
That's what it is, Nia. It's the blur tint. Um, I'm
blur
not a
tint.
fan. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not bad. I'm just not a huge fan. I like the MAC tinted moisturizer. I like theirs,
Mm.
but MAC can be heavy sometimes.
Oh, I've heard about scar tape. I heard scar tapes
Just
are
want
amazing.
scar tapes.
For scars, it's better than the pimple patches.
Oh, I need to look into that because I got some of the patches today. So
I need
I
it
need
for
to
my
look into that.
Frankie bit the back of my freaking leg, so I have a scar there. So see if
Oh,
it
that
can help with that.
sucks. Frankie be
See, I
doing
don't
too much.
I don't
Just
know.
not a
I don't wear a
fan.
lot of makeup, so when I do wear makeup, like if I do go out, that's where I'll like. But other than that, I'm just a barefaced weirdo.
A
Boring.
barefaced weirdo is wicked.
Well, I say weirdo because I am weird, but in a good way. I'm a good weird. Cheaper. What's cheap?
They're not live.
Oh, I do like.
I
Okay,
want this video.
so when I do wear concealer, I like Giorgio Armani. Armani. Am I saying that right? I don't know
Yes, you
what's
are.
in that
There we
formula.
go. Okay, let's see. It cannot still be daytime out there. This has to be old footage.
As our Tim
What time
Caputo
is it?
reports, many of the people who
It's
know him
7.
well are asking
It's almost
why.
8 o'clock.
No, it's dark there.
A beloved taco vendor running onto the North Hills Methodist Church campus looking for refuge while trying to elude Border Patrol agents.
That was so emotional. So emotional. I was like, man, I wish I was there so I could have got in the middle. He could have made it inside the store.
All of it happening as the nonprofit North Valley Caring Services was distributing items to families in need.
Something that I've seen happen in other communities of Los Angeles, but to be a first-hand witness and see how fast and how orchestrated and how targeted it is really, it's disheartening.
Manny Flores, who runs the nonprofit, telling federal agents to stay away from churches and community programs, especially when you're targeting a seemingly harmless street vendor.
Done everything that you would expect a person who would like citizenship in this country to be doing. Supporting his community, paying some taxes, and just being an overall good, law-abiding guy.
Carlos, their taco guy, also knew
It's
some of
not
his
playing
customers
anymore.
may be
It stopped.
struggling, so he helped out how he could.
I didn't have enough money, and he asked me how much I had, and I told him. So he said, don't worry about it, and took the money. I told him, okay, I'll come back tomorrow, and I'll pay you. So I came back the next day, Sunday, to pay him, and he would take the money.
After what happened on Thursday, the work for this nonprofit still continues. There are food boxes that need to be handed out. There are plenty of families in need. And after what people saw happen on this church campus, there are even more volunteers than ever before who are asking how they can help.
Day like today, we don't have organic.
One moment, guys.
That's crazy.
Nothing like a day in the
That makes me sad.
It does.
So it's jarring. Have you seen any ICE agents yet, or like Border Patrol? Like in
I live in
person.
Phoenix.
Okay, so
I've seen them before the Trump administration.
So of course I've seen him here in DC, but just like during a recent place that I went somewhere, and it's jarring to see the protesters and then ICE just patrolling and walking the streets.
That's the one thing that I haven't seen. And I told you already about my fear because he can't stay in blue. He can't just stay in blue states or blue cities forever, if that makes sense. He can't just do that. So he's going to start making his rounds. And Phoenix is definitely going to be one place. We had they did a thing at, what's that place called? At Home Depot. At a few Home Depots, and also this sports bar. that's popular here. Just remember, I have an appointment at 9:30 in the morning tomorrow. I'm
Do
gonna
you
be
have to go
someone's guinea pig again.
for your eyelashes?
Nah, the lady that does the lashes, she is wanting to start doing facials. So she's gonna do dermaplane. So I'm gonna get my face shaved. They're gonna
Make
shave my mustache and my beard.
make sure you put on like something really, really. I'm trying to think what you can put on afterwards because you don't want to break out.
I'm gonna have to. Well, they take care of that, but I have a really
Wait a
good
minute.
moisturizer, and I have a sunscreen, and I also have my vitamin C serum. So I have
This
that.
stuff right here, I don't know what's in it.
I
Can
can't
y'all
use
see it?
that.
Oh my God, it like if I get like a facial or a wax and I spray, my face clears right up, the redness, everything, and I never break out
There's
ever.
some aloe. Is that aloe in it?
No, there's no aloe. It's repairing facial spray with hypochlorous acid.
Sound like it burns. Do you
No.
get dermaplane?
Yes.
I can't wait.
I'm 62.
I want
Things should
them
start
to.
happening.
Can't wait for them to shave my mustache and shave my beard.
I don't see him. What?
Shave my beard. All right.
Yes, hypochlorous acid. I'm telling y'all, I don't know what's in it. If you have a mosquito bite, a burn, or whatever, a pimple, it's all gone the next day.
Interesting. I have
I'm
this
telling you.
stuff that I forgot I had it, but I do have it. It's a liquid exfoliant, and I don't use it on my entire face because it's really harsh, but it's very effective. So it has BHA in it or something, and hydro something acid.
I've
Not
heard
the
about
acid you just
BHA.
said, but a different one. And I just take it and I'll spot treat any acne, which is typically like if I get a bump, it's gonna be on my forehead for some reason, and I really, really friggin' hate that, Shauna. I really hate it a lot. Okay.
The chat, the chat is. I'm trying to tell you, Erica. I will send you a bottle. I'm telling you.
Interesting.
I
You know
don't
if
know
that
what's
works?
in it, but it literally
It's
just.
called Windex.
No, not my big fat Greek wedding. I love that movie.
Is that a reference to that movie?
Because the father in the movie, he solved all his problems with Windex. If somebody fell and I don't know, I'm being facetious, broke their knee. Ooh, somebody's stuck in the snow.
Put some Windex on it.
They'll put Windex on it.
Like black people in ginger ale. Go drink some ginger ale.
I hear somebody's wheels spinning. So here
Uh-oh,
I
that
don't know who else
sucks.
is in the DMV area. We are buried in ice and snow, and it sucks. And the weather refuses to warm up. So
That
everything is just a freaking ice
sucks.
rink.
That's
And I hate it.
I need to do something. I need to do something. Nobody's live that I want to go raid. We still have 369 people hanging out over here, and we have people on the tube. I don't know who to go raid, guys. I can't choose, but I am. It's late. It's after 9. I waited a long time for Dan. And
Why don't you go
so
hit the streets?
hell no. You walk out. You know how much money I spent today? It's my child's birthday. No, absolutely not. No, ain't nothing outside but regret and disappointment. That's all that's outside. I'll be outside probably on Sunday, but it's nothing out there but regret and disappointment.
I might be outside on Sunday.
Yeah, man.
I got invited to a Galentine's. A Galentine's,
Oh
I
God, they're
think
gonna
it's
want
like
to do that. My friends are gonna want to do it, and we're like, okay, yay.
I didn't know what it was at first, and I got tricked into it because I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. And they're like, we're just gonna get all the girls together. We're gonna get out the group chat. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I saw the invite, Galentine's Day, and I'm like, what are we gonna do? Braid each other's hair? Like I'm confused. What are we
I
doing?
ain't gonna hold you. One of my girls for her birthday in December, she had like a little pajama party where we all had to wear like matching pajamas, right? I ain't gonna hold you. It was
That's
cute
kind
as
of
fuck. It was
that's
fun.
kind of cute.
It was fun. I ain't gonna hold you.
We're not doing
I had
that.
fun.
It's just like a little dinner thing, and people are gonna go around and like say things, and I'm like,
say what?
I don't know. Like, what makes you a powerful woman and believe in love? Love is for suckers.
Totally, I agree with you. Can I tell
I
you something,
said
Shauna?
what I said.
Shauna, can I tell you something?
What's up?
Fuck niggas. Get money.
Get money.
Mhm.
You may be a Capricorn.
No. I'm just a self-aware Gemini. Extremely
Don't get me
self-aware.
wrong. I love love.
I love
I
love
would,
too. I'm
I
just
would love
extremely
that for
very
myself.
realistic.
But I have been hurt. And I don't ever want to go through that ever again. Ever. Ever. When I say
Yeah.
hurt, I
When
mean
a nigga tell you
hurt.
there would never not be a time where you won't have access to me, and then boom, that time comes that you don't have access, niggas be lying. That's all I got to say. I can't stand them. I don't like them. I ain't gonna hold you. I can't stand them.
I don't
I ain't gonna
know.
hold you. I love love, but I just can't stand them. I
I
choose my
love it's like
peace.
I'm like a Republican. I love the concept.
I love the concept.
I have a concept.
I
of
love the
love.
concept of love. I
Like,
do.
I love the
In
concept.
action, not so much. That shouldn't be. It's just a waste of time.
It's just scary. And what's even scary is like if you meet someone, you're like, okay, you're too good to be true. You're gonna do something. You're gonna fuck it up.
Why
I know you
Sarah
are.
put
I
I
know you
have
are.
concepts of a relationship?
Bruh.
Why would you put that? Why would you
Yes,
say that,
protect your
Sarah?
peace.
Why would you say that,
And
Sarah?
you and I
Sarah,
y'all, I'm trying. I'm like, there are people that you meet and you're like, oh my God, something's wrong with you. You're too perfect. Something's like,
Look, Kit
And
said they were lucky enough to marry their best friend. How y'all be doing that? How y'all be doing that?
Okay, drop the secret sauce.
How y'all be doing? Because here's the
Drop
thing: people
the
think
secret
that it's
sauce.
going to be like rainbows and sunshines. No, it's not going to be always rainbows and sunshines. No one is even asking for always rainbows and sunshines. I think that's unrealistic. It's unrealistic. I just want to like
I think
be with someone that like I enjoy their company. Swan, I'm up here being a
Hi,
man hater.
Swan. She's not being a man hater. We
Hey,
love the idea of love or the
hey,
concept of love.
don't finish this for her, Shauna. Don't finish. Swan, finish this for me. All right, finish this for me, Swan. Fuck niggas. I gotta see what Swan says in the chat. We're waiting
know what she's
on
gonna
bated
say.
breath. Yeah, there we go. Get money. There we go. Yep. Get money. Exactly.
I understand. I just, you know what it is, Erica? I fear that
What?
I always fear in a relationship somebody would get tired of me or bored of me or no, it's a scary thought. Like it's terrifying. I'm a goofy motherfucker. And people may
Same.
not be able to handle that
I'm a
all the
fucking
time.
adventure. What are we talking
This
about?
is
It's always
this
a good
is
time.
who what you see is what you get.
Pretty much, yes. Yes. I'm an adventure. You'll
I'm a
never get
nerd.
bored.
When I'm bored, I solve math problems. I am a nerd.
That is fun.
Not to everyone.
You can talk about different stuff. I don't know. You can be like, hey, babe, look, I figured out how to do quantum physics today. Right?
There are Swan.
So cute.
Oh,
Drop some
thank
hearts in the chat
you.
for Swan. That was adorable.
Oh,
But you can
thank
be
you. That was
like,
so
we can
sweet.
do quantum physics. Or then you could be like, you know what? I don't want to do quantum physics today. Let's do, oh my God, that's going to be me in like 25 minutes. That's crazy.
Bro, who are you telling?
Thank you,
This
Swan.
special's gonna go.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Swan. But yeah, I think like
This is true, Phil. This is true. I mean, I no, but you know what the problem is too. I like to get up and go. You know me. I will book a flight. I will just be out.
Same.
I don't want to wait on anyone. I don't want to wait on anyone. But I do love someone who likes to plan, who is spontaneous, like me.
A spontaneous planner. I like a spontaneous planner.
Erica, we may have to talk offline.
Yeah, like I enjoy that. No, seriously, I enjoy that. I had it for a little while and then it went away. But like, yeah, let's go here, let's go there, let's do this, let's do that.
I love that. Like, let's just do it. Let's just get up and go.
And this is where I'm gonna lose all the men in 2026. I like men who pay for stuff. I do. Can I pay for it myself? Hell yeah, I could. All right, but
that'd be funny.
The question is, do I want to pay for it? No, I don't. I do not like stingy men. I can't stand a stingy man. I can't.
A stingy man.
Ugh. Like, how do you think you ever ever are gonna have sex being stingy. Sir, you don't get no pussy with a closed fist. I'm just gonna let you know. It's like, you better open your hand and go, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Am I
What
lying?
if but what if like the
I'm
the
not lying.
attraction is there and y'all is
He's
like
stingy.
it's
I fuck that. No.
no, okay.
Mm-mm.
All right.
That
Okay.
no. Fuck that. No.
Mm,
There's no
mm.
attraction. There's no attraction for me if he's not generous. I'm be honest.
No, I totally get that. I totally get that.
I'm being
I trust me.
Just
Just
saying.
call me Sahara at this point, but trust
Yeah.
me,
I'm telling you. Think about it. Right? How can he receive if his hand is closed? All right. He can't go into his pocket with his hand closed. He can't grab his wallet with a closed hand. What are we doing?
it's not entitlement.
Open
Shut
your
up.
hand. Someone said entitlement.
Yeah.
Someone also said broke. It's giving broke. It's giving I don't have it. It's giving. It's giving I never had a bad bitch. It's what?
Hold
What
on.
else is it
Oh,
giving?
wait a minute.
Hey, there we go. It's giving. I ain't got it today. That's what it's giving. So, I don't normally do stuff like that. Y'all forgive me.
Even if you don't got it, I like effort. I love the
There
thought.
you
I love when you just
go.
I just love when you're sweet and thoughtful and just oh my God, that right there supersedes everything.
They be like, what they say, they be like a coffee date. Do you know how much honey you would get if you actually put some effort into a friggin' even something as simple as a day in the park?
Bruh, take me to the park. Take me to the park and
A day in the
impress me
park.
with a coochie board. What did they call it?
A
Karuchi, whatever board.
charcuterie board. A charcuterie board is what it's called. A
Whatever
charcuterie
it's called.
board. Yes, a charcuterie board. I love those. Those are great. I typically was sustaining off of charcuterie boards for a good while. When I couldn't eat any food, I would get my grapes, my cheese, and like my pepperoni and some nuts. That was my food because I couldn't eat anything else. So yeah, it's charcuterie though. It's charcuterie.
Oh,
We know
I
how
don't
to
know.
pronounce it.
I may be
Charcuterie.
a BBN. I may be bougie, but I don't know anything
Charcuterie.
about cheese boards.
I love
I
those
don't
things.
eat
They're so
cheese. I don't
good.
eat a lot of cheese because it's like not good for me. But
I feel you on that. I can't eat macaroni and cheese anymore. I'm old.
yeah. But somebody could literally just plan a fun day at the arcade with me
That
and just play
part.
games. And I would be like so
They be
elated
like,
because
they
you're
all
being thoughtful. You know my personality. You know what I like.
exactly like they be like, all women want to do is go out to restaurants and order the most expensive thing on the menu. No, nigga, let's go play laser tag.
Oh my God, a
Right? Let's
museum
go
date?
do. Oh, have you ever done a museum date before? I love them.
Yes.
You in
Yes.
the
Well,
DMV, of course, so you have
by
to.
myself. I take myself to
Oh
museum
well, I've
dates.
done that
But
before too, but with someone else, yes. Oh my god, so much
no,
fun.
not with anyone else. With my girlfriends.
Like to both is so much fun. Absolutely love
I
it.
don't like the men here.
Would recommend. You don't? I think I would be in heaven in DC. What's wrong with them? I can tell
They're
you everything that's
too
wrong with men in Phoenix.
the men in DC are not all of them. If there's
Not
any
all
DC
of
men
them.
here, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. They're never satisfied. They're never satisfied. They don't believe in commitment. They don't believe in just whenever you go out on a date with them, you get their whole resume, what they do for a living. It's
Oh,
just
they always act like they're on an interview.
like I just
I
want to
hate
get
that.
to know you. I just
I don't
want to
like
get to know
that.
you. I don't care what you do.
Do you
I don't
use
care about
dating apps?
no.
I don't. I hate dating
I'm
apps.
not on any. I want to meet like the goal was like you want to meet someone organically.
Yeah, I don't like dating apps at
I
all.
don't do dating apps. I don't do any of that. I don't do anything. I'm not making any efforts.
I make no efforts either. But the thing is, I don't complain, so that's a good deal.
Cold right now.
Because faith without works is dead, and I have absolutely no faith. So with that being dead, I am okay. So I'm sorry. That was too
Yeah.
honest. That was
That was
honest as
that was a
fuck.
lot. Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why can't he just be like, of course, I'm gonna be honest. Why can't he just be like African American? All right, you know, African American, and why can't he just be a little bit nerdy, definitely ambitious and smart and funny, witty, and like enjoys politics, of course. So like talking about current events and politics.
Aren't
And
you an African American?
gotta be African American. Listen, I've dated again. I'm almost 60. I've dated a lot, right? And so at some point, you have to recognize what it is that you like, and you like what you like. All right, you
I
know
haven't
what
dated a
you're
lot, but
most
I know what I
compatible
like.
with. You do, right? And then, like, because ambitious and rational.
Jared.
I don't know. Donald Glover's too short.
Is he?
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought he
tall.
was like 6 feet. No?
Donald Glover's not no damn 6 feet. Have you seen him? He's like this high. This high. This high. I pet
I
him
just
on his
remember
head.
like This Is America.
Now that's so
Hello
funny.
y'all.
Scratching
We
my
don't
head.
crack. That's why we look super young. I just turned 62. Erica's about to turn 60.
I'm almost 60.
I don't know what to tell y'all. We moisturize, we mind our own black business, and we drink our water and wear our sunscreen. That's the key.
He's 5'9". I'm a half inch taller than him. He's
That's
short.
tall. That's taller than I am. I mean, it's taller than me.
I hate Kevin Samuels.
Who?
Kevin Samuels, Kitten Hills. May he rest in hell. I hate him.
Oh, is that the one that was always tearing down black women?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can
I
go to
like
hell.
him.
Or no, he can stay in hell, remain there, and burn.
He's resting there. That's where
He
he
was
lives.
so mean.
Super.
He always found a way to like to tear you apart. You could be super educated, you could like do all the right things, and you could still find a way to tear you down.
It was weird. But then he
What do you
like
ra- what do
died
you rate
poor.
yourself?
He died poor in a rented condo that he was like past due on.
Oh, public record. Damn, that's a hell of a way to go.
I just think that
That's
that's
worse than
crazy.
dying in an elevator alone. Damn,
But don't you think that's crazy? And like this is the
that
people
is
that
crazy.
they followed him though. They gave him like the Godfather, right? And this nigga wore kitten heels and
Can you kick them out,
he
Gucci,
was
whoever
poor.
that is?
And like if you ask the lady that he was with, like how did he die? She's gonna say, on top of me. Shout
Is
out to
there a
Color Purple.
movie?
It's
Is
the
there a
Color
movie?
Purple. Color Purple.
Oh, that's right. I haven't watched
Yeah.
that in a long time.
Yeah, I love that movie. You gotta go. You
I don't.
can't go like at least like a day without quoting the Color Purple.
You just remind me of something. I want to start. I've been watching like old 90s movies of like strong black
Swan.
leads.
Mm-hmm. Swan
I
thought he had velvet robes and shit. He did, Swan. He did.
he was just
What's this? What's this, Shauna? What's this?
I think he started the whole. Oh no.
He propagated it for sure. He was definitely a agent of chaos. He was working for. He was COINTELPRO. That nigga was working for Steve Bannon. I guarantee it. He was working for Steve Bannon. Hey, Ryder, what's up?
Oh, I was letting you talk. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good. What's up?
Erica, I just want to say you were such a black, fucking beautiful queen, and you need to keep going.
Are you white?
You were so. No, I'm
What are
not.
you? What are you? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Somalian.
Oh, I love you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a fake account because I want to get up here, and I want to tell you, you're such a beautiful, beautiful,
I'm
beautiful
taking my
queen.
glazing.
You are such a beautiful, gorgeous queen. Keep going.
I appreciate
Keep
you.
going up.
Wait, are you
I
the?
love
No,
you
you're
so
not the
much.
baby from earlier. All right, love. Thank you. You have a great night.
Thank you so much. I love you so much, Erica.
Oh, y'all drop some donuts in the chat for the glaze.
Donuts in the chat for the glaze, I guess.
Donuts in the chat for the glaze.
That
Donuts in
was
the chat.
wicked.
So I've been watching like older 90 movies. So I watched what's the one with Whitney Houston?
Waiting to Exhale?
Yes, I watched Waiting to Exhale.
Can I tell you something? Waiting to Exhale takes place in Phoenix. That's where it's set at, right?
Yes.
My friends and I, because like one's like engaged, the other one's in a relationship. I think a few of them are in relationships, if I recall correctly. And then there's of course the single ones and everything. And we're just all like, you know what? Who would have ever fucking thought, like we were like 8, 7, 9, 10 years old watching this movie, that it would become our fucking lives?
It's kind of crazy.
Absolutely wild. I don't know. If I had to be a Waiting to Exhale character,
Ooh, I would be Angela Bassett.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. There's some Savannah there. There's some Savannah. I ain't gonna hold you. There's some Savannah. He's a good man, Savannah. A good man.
I'm going down my list. So next is Boomerang.
Hold on, I'm trying to think.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You gotta see which like Waiting to Exhale character you would be. You think you would be
I would
Bernadette?
I would definitely be. Who was Angela Bassett again? I don't remember their names.
It wasn't Bernadine, it was Bernadette.
Was that Angela Bassett?
Yes. I'm gonna look it up right now. I know that. I
I'm
remember
1,000% Bernadette. 1,000%. Because I'll
Yep.
burn that shit down.
And Savannah was Whitney, and who was Leela? Leela was Robin, and Gloria was Miss Loretta Devine. Yep. You know, it was Bernadine. It was Bernadine because that's my aunt's name. So yeah, it's Bernadine. It was Bernadine.
No, I can see you being Bernadine. Both of us. I can't.
I don't know, Shauna. I'm a little bit of Savannah with some Gloria.
Sure.
Yeah. It was Bernadine. Yep. Thank you, Auntie Bugs.
Bernadine's right. Bernadine's right.
I looked it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just can't remember the name of the character, Cindy.
Yep.
I literally just watched it.
Savannah constantly was like in a state of like, yep, that's me. Let me tell you how I got here. That's my fucking life.
Okay, I'll give you that. I can kind of see it.
That's me.
I can see it.
Yep. You wonder how I got here.
All right. Now that we've established names, next on my list is Boomerang.
I love that movie.
And then How Stella Got Her Groove Back.
I don't remember that movie. I just remember Dexter.
Erica, his name is not Dexter.
Who is Dexter then? That's all I remember from that movie.
I don't know who Dexter is, but Dexter is not his name in How Stella Got Her Groove Back. His name was Winston.
Who is Dexter?
I don't know who Dexter is. He was a serial killer, right?
No, not that Dexter, but Dexter.
Oh.
I feel like I heard a black woman say Dexter. Like
I don't know. All I know is a guy from not Waiting to Excel. How Stella Got Her Groove Back. His name was Winston. 100% Winston.
Interesting.
But that's on my list with Boomerang. And I already watched Boys in the Hood. I already watched Poetic Justice.
Good movies.
I'm going down all back in the day.
You watched Jason Lyric?
You know what's crazy?
Mm-hmm.
I never watched that. Should I watch it?
That's a crazy ass
Jason
movie.
Lyric? See, I don't like crazy.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie. I ain't gonna hold you. It's a good movie. It's just crazy.
Somebody said Dexter's Laboratory. I'm dead.
Laboratory. Get out of my laboratory.
Did it? Get out of my laboratory.
I will watch it.
Yeah, those are the movies I have on my list. If anyone wants to watch them,
Bokeem
I'll stream them. What?
I like Bokeem Woodbine, so I will watch that movie. Yeah. I like Alan Payne too. They're in Jason Lyrics. Jason's Lyric is what it's called.
Was
Jason's
Alan
Lyric.
Payne in New Jack City?
Yes, he was G Money. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Oh,
that's what Nino said.
Love Jones.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, you got watch The Best Man too. Have you not seen The Best Man?
Oh my God! Yes, I watched The Best Man. The Best Man was amazing. I didn't watch the second one though, but I watched it. I watched the first one.
It's 3 of them. Mm-hmm.
I thought it was only 2.
No, the third is on
Oh,
Peacock.
Soul Food.
I love Soul Food. That's a good movie. Soul Food came out the same year that my grandmother died. So every time I watch that movie, I cry. And I can't listen to the song Dear Mama without crying. Mama.
No. Higher Learning.
Oh, that's a good movie. Isn't that where the song...
We gotta play Raphael Sadiq for you in the live. We have to. We have to play it.
We will. We'll play it. I'm about to end it
That's
now.
all I ask of you.
All right, I'll play it now. Tubers, I don't know where you're gonna go, but it's been real. Thank you for hanging out, Tubers. Do all the good things on your way out. Like the stream, make sure you're subscribing, and keep doing all the good things. And remember, guys, if you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. Love YouTubers. We're gonna listen to music now. All right, you can come over to the TikToks and we'll do it. But bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Let's do it.